Hello. Probably should turn my mic on. Hello. How are we? Beanish, hello. Good evening. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the office. We're back. We're back for some of this. We're going to finish the season. Can we get Europe? We're close. We've got Liverpool and City next. Not so bad. Not so bad. Excited for this evening. We probably will get this season finished. Hopefully I get Europe. It's tight. In a 33-34 with Dundalk. Managed to get Champions League. Win. No way. I don't like doing... I hate the way the Irish League is set up against Europe. Cause you know what I mean? It's like, because it's a winter league, or it's a summer league. So like when you're qualifying, and it's just at an awkward time, you know? Like the later stages of the Champions League is like halfway through your season. I find it real annoying. But that's pretty beast. Good old Dundalk. My great grandfather used to be the chairman of Dundalk, way back when. So I've got some links to Dundalk. Good team. Match fitness is shocking in Champions League. Exactly. Yeah. It's I really don't like it. I'd much prefer if they just did it the other way. What? No, I heard you. Um, hang on, I think I can hear my voice somewhere. Or maybe it was coming through your end. I don't know. Right. I think I'm ready to go. Right. I think we're going to do a long one this evening. You know, we're starting. You know, I started an hour earlier, and we'll probably go on till what, like 3 o'clock in the morning or so. The weirdest fucking dream about you last night. Was it a sexy dream? Oh, don't worry, it wasn't sexy or anything. Damn, damn. uh, right. Continue. We've got Liverpool. Who have you got in your last 4 games? I've got Liverpool, City, Wolves, and Fulham. Okay. Free hidden gem can be signed for that Burnley team. Who? Who? Well, like that, I have like scouts set up, so I've got like a few youngsters I want to buy, and we'll see what new gen like guys come in. So I somehow got myself to Ireland. Swam probably. Sure, it's only a short swim. Invited me to a barbecue in Ireland. Jeez, good luck. Definitely a dream. And you got so goddamn mad how I ate steaks. You kicked me out. Literally chased me out your house. Fucking steaks. What are you doing? Yeah, I got Liverpool and City next, and then Wolves and Fulham last day. I think Chelsea have a game in hand on me as well, though. And United are there too. Yeah, but like that Liverpool City next, so that could be that's 6. Yeah, that's 6 points right there. Why do I feel like I can hear my voice? I don't have myself on anywhere. Lyle Foster, keen to discuss his future. Try to do Moneyball. Me too. So far, my biggest signing is I just signed him there in January. I signed Teles Magno for 11.5 million. But I've been doing the scouting all year, and I can't sign any more foreign players under 21. So when the season ends here, I can sign 6 more foreign players under 21, and we're gonna go for absolute beasts. Okay, we'll give Foster a new contract because I think he's done well for us. See if we can like lower his wages a bit. 60 grand, 70 grand. Regular starter. That's all right. Yeah, regular starter. We can do that. We can do that. 70 grand probably we'll have to give him. I got a new 62 grand. Success. Success. Do you ever dream about someone and you know it's a dream, but you're still mad at them about what they did in your dream? Because I'm still mad at I'm still mad at you the way you were fucking eating that steak. I swear. I'm the one that should be mad. Friendrup midfield for Genoa. Who was I playing? I have a Wolfsburg save, and I believe he was playing for Barcelona.
You bastard.
You bastard. He was playing for Barcelona and defensive midfield. Or Kone, not sure what team he is. French or Italian leagues. 2 cracking midfielders on the cheap. How cheap are we talking? I think this is the end of our second season now. Hello? Too loud, was it? Oh. Friend. Cool. I thought I could hear my voice somewhere. On the cheap, 32 million. That's 3 times my record transfer. He's beast though. That's all my money there. He's a bit too much, We're not playing that kind of game. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. Actually, will depend if we get football. If we get European football after these 4 games, shit might be a bit different. We'll see how it goes. He's a class player though, and Kone, wasn't it? For Roma, Manu Kone. Again, 50 million. That's not happening. That's not gonna happen. We're looking more single-digit millions. Under 10 million is more my price range. How much money have we got? I think I have a fair amount of money. I've got 25 million. So it's a different Kone. Let's have a look. Well, midfielder. Let's have a look. Ishmael for Marseille. Ishmael, 8 million. He's more my kind of guy. The thing is, midfielders though is not what I need, because let's have a look at my current midfield. I only play 2 in midfield, and I already have this guy Krivak, who was unbelievable. I bought him for 4 million. At the start of the season. He's now worth 75, and a fucking monster. He's class. So, yeah, I like that. 4 million, now he's worth 75. That's the kind of money ball I want to be playing. And I also bought Ben Starday, who is also going to be class. We bought him for I think 7 million, and now he's worth 50. Again, extreme money ball, and he's on the bench. We also have Hannibal. So midfield, we're kind of sussed. We might suss out like that. We'll see at the end of the season. We might get rid of a few players. Maybe get rid of Masengo and find a new. Maybe get rid of Ramsey. Find a new midfielder. But the kind of thing, I'll have to sign a midfielder that's young and happy enough to sit on the bench for a year or 2. Oh, but that guy looked all right. But like that, I don't know how happy he'd be sitting on the bench for a year. Like this guy, Mendicino, 13 million from Atalanta. See, he looks all right. Only 18. He probably wouldn't mind sitting on the bench for a year. He looks pretty beast. But like that, I'm an absolute monster when it comes to the L Moneyball. Cheap, superstar, young superstars. That's the way I like to play. This guy, 1.1 million. Now this is more up my street. He's not really what I want though, so we'll remove him from the shortlist. But 1.1 million, not a bad price. 8 million for this guy up top. From River Plate, he looks beast. Yeah, he's fairly good, but like that, we'll see come the end of the season. Let's remove these guys from my shortlist. Whoops. I also I have a midfielder, young midfielder. I bought Sydney. He's not like the best, but like that, he doesn't mind sitting on the bench, not getting much game time. He's only 18. This young boy, we bought him from Vasco, Bahia. We also have Franco, who can probably go. We might get rid of Franco and Ramsey at the end of the year. We'll see how it goes. Like that, it depends if we get European football or not. I think I've got a decent spine of the team though. We've got a good base. I think they're Trafford. I need a new like reserve goalkeeper. Who does he want to go to? I need a new like second choice goalkeeper. Because Etienne Green is a bit shit. When Trafford got injured, Etienne didn't step up to the plate really. Maybe fullbacks. We have a class left back and a class backup left back. We also have Esker Genia, who is also beast. I have a social awkwardness that I didn't ask for. One of my oldest friends just broke up with his girlfriend of a few years, and I was told it was because she has a liking to me. She's become good friends too. So what the fuck do I do? That's a sticky situation. Well, yeah, it depends. I mean, a girlfriend for a few years might be. It depends on how your mate feels about her, isn't it? That's what I'd think. If he genuinely couldn't give a shit, then fair game. But if it was me, if one of my mates was, if it had upset or annoyed one of my mates, I wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't do anything about it. But then again, you never know. Every situation is different. Happy to start. Okay, cool. He's doing some more stuff. Darday. He's getting better as well. Let's actually get him to do an inside forward attack for the rest of the season. And actually, let me have a look at my tactics. What are we doing? Balanced. Yeah, we're attacking a bit. False 9. I might change that for complete forward support and a pressing forward attack. I've been kind of dabbling with that. I don't really know what to do about it. Nubel, the German lad. Not sure if he's still under 5, but the best sub-keeper in the game. I was looking at... Who have I got? Someone... where is he? Restes, I think he is. Belgian? I think he was still quite cheap. French. Let's have a look at him. If he's still cheap, I'm going to buy him. Because I think he'll be class. He's still, 7 million. And he's asking to leave. I think he's more the style I kind of want. Good shot stopping. Good reflexes. Okay, and he's only 27 million. He'll be a good reserve goalkeeper, I think. I think he was my man I had the eye on. I have him on my short list. But like that, we'll wait till the end of the season. And Nubel, like some goalkeepers as well are rated quite highly, but they have to have the stats that I'm looking for, really. Stuttgart. 28 as well. He's kind of too old for me. 2 million though, cheap. Good handling, good reflexes. Yeah, he's good. He's good, all right. But I think I'm gonna go Restes. Like that, we're not dealing with transfers till we find out if we get Europe or not. Then that opens up a whole window of opportunities. I'm more of the liking to just write the girl off. Even though we have a network of pals at this point, he's been there since the start. I don't like her like that anyways. Well, there's your answer. You know, sometimes you just have to put it out in front of you. Put the situation out on paper in front of you, and you can see, actually, that's probably not for the best, right? Bayer changes asking price to 36 million. Yes. Sambo, regular starter to a squad player. Too much stress though, man. Yeah. I want to play video games, sleep and drink. Yeah, it's not a bad life, let me tell you. It's not a bad life. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, it's a lot of... I'm a very... I try to avoid drama myself at all costs. It's fucking life gets stressful enough without adding more shite to your palate, you know? Especially when you don't have a fucking pallet truck. A wild belly bolt appears. Poke. Check. We got one. Poke. Catch. This guy from the under 18s up to the under 21s? No, he's absolute shite. And then the new guy to the under 18s. Nah, he'll play for this under 21s. He's good enough. Duh, hello. How are you still streaming? You are. You mad looper, you. Again, Duh's online playing a bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. If anyone is into that, hop over and give him a check out. Maybe a follow. Why not? Follows are free, guys. And you may find your new favorite person. Right, we've got Liverpool next, so I'm not nervous at all, huh? Not nervous at all. Liverpool beat me in the last game. The last time we played them this season. Although we did beat City last time we played them, which was wild times we beat City. So from the next 4 games, if I can get 9 points, kind of need 10 to stay ahead of Chelsea. Chelsea have an extra game on me, but Liverpool, City, these are the big ones. Although if I imagine like I beat Liverpool and City and then fucked up against Wolves and Fulham, basically that all next 4 games are huge. Z already has European football in the bag after winning the Carabao Cup trophy on his 2nd season. That's fucking mighty fine stuff. I think my season, it won't be a failure, but I'd say the only way I'd have a better season than Z is if I finish now in the European spots. That's the only way I can compete. Otherwise, I'd say hands down he had a much better season. With that cup win, trophy in the bag, hard to top that. Right. Oh fuck! Hang on, I forgot to change my game capture, so it's capturing this game because I was still playing. I played that demo there last night. I still have that on my game. Lyle Foster granted a work permit. He's got a new, what is it? How long? A new 4-year deal for Foster. Oh, this guy is injured now for 3 days. He's gonna miss the next game against Liverpool. He should be back for City though. Hey. Hannibal training like a racehorse. He's leading by example. And actually both midfielders there, Hannibal and Krivak, both leading by example there in the middle of the pitch. Dragging the other lads through the training sessions. Bayer's been doing a bit shit. Am I looking to sell Bayer? Paulinho has been doing shite. Warren player. Criticise. Listen, mate. Hang on, is Z? Have I got Z? Oh, I've got Z turned up. Maybe that's where my voice was coming from. Ah, yeah, I didn't have your stream muted, Z, so I could hear my voice through your stream. I was like, where the fuck is my voice coming from? Yeah. Yeah, my fucking tablet with your stream on it had volume on it. Oh man, I'd love it if we got European football. It all comes down to this. Fucking tense. Our dreams could be crushed early though, so that's alright. You know, we won't have to prolong the agony. At least we haven't got Liverpool and City in the last 2 games. We've got them second to last. Liverpool are top of the league as well, so they're going for the league. Fuck. That certainly doesn't make things any easier. Okay, they're 4 points clear though. And a game in hand. Oh no, they don't have a game in hand. Spurs. It's between Spurs. Okay, so I'm only 2 points ahead of Chelsea. 4 games left. Ooh. I suppose who's left in the FA Cup? Maybe maybe there might be an extra space. Let's see, competitions. Bit slow. FA Cup. Liverpool City. Okay, perfect. Liverpool or City are going to win the FA Cup, so that's another place. Right, team meeting. Drop deeper. I'm going to play a 4-3-3 against this. You know what? We're going to go for the L4-3-3. Sengo, Koleosho, Foster, and Dooney out the right. Right, we'll come pitch side so we can see. Dooney out the right hand side. Is that the way we really want to play that? He's good at both feet, so possibly. He's a bit slow. Mata, Steve, Paulinho. Oh, for Curtis, yeah. Have we got a left Finkraf? No. Finkraf's injured. Delcroix? Mata. Suppose we'll get Sam Curtis back on there instead of this lad. We've got Franco and Ramsey, Benel, Sasa, yeah. Do we need another midfielder on the bench? Darday, yeah. Without doubt. Liverpool first. Yeah, well, at least I've got Liverpool and City now rather than the last 2 games, you know, so we don't have to prolong the agony. What must one do to join the online save? Well, this one, I think we're keeping it with just me and Z because it's a regular thing now. 2 days a week. But, I don't know if we start a new one. Well, see, I only play Football Manager 2 days a week, so I don't really, like, you know, play it much. Like I did have 2 other saves, and I just binned them 2 other saves because I've been playing this. So I don't know. I don't think this is an open game, really. To be honest. Is this how I'm gonna do this? I think this is how I'm gonna do this. We're at home. Okay, let's go. I think how long have we been playing this now? I think we started. When did we start this save? Was it April or May? I have it saved somewhere with the dates, but I can't remember. Yeah, no, I saved the VODs as well, so I could just check like my hard drive to see what dates was on it. But I think it was like maybe the end of April, start of May anyway. Right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Let's do it. Liverpool, can we get a big upside here? A big upset. I'll absolutely bite your hand off for a fucking draw here as well. Like that for the last 4 games, I want 9 points. However way we get them. Oh, City and Liverpool. Would 8 points even do? 8 points might do, you know. Chelsea play Newcastle. Come on, Newcastle. And who are United playing? Spurs. Draw. We want to draw there, maybe. Or Spurs to win. But I do want Liverpool to win the league. So if I beat Liverpool, Spurs win against United. I think Spurs might go top. Will be tight in here. Tight like a tiger. Hannibal. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got? Good start. Good start. Okay, 10 minutes in, and now they're getting getting at us. Fucking Salah. Who else? Fucking Salah, 1-0 down, 12 minutes. Peach of a goal. What can you do? Sometimes you just have to hold your hands up and go, fuck. Nothing anyone could really say about that. Damn. Bit more encouragement then. Can we equalise? Probably not. Probably not, no. Maybe we should have played a bit more of a defensive game instead of attacking them. Leaving so much space there at the back for Salah to exploit. Although he actually didn't get much space. Krivak, is he going to shoot? He might. Yes! 1-1, 3 minutes later. 4 million pound. Bargain, man, bargain. 4 million pound, and now he's absolute superstar for us in midfield. And he's only a young lad. I think, what age is he? Fucking 20, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. He's going to be our star midfielder for the foreseeable. Good L fucking Kwanzaa. We got a fair few quid for him. Would you look? Would you look who it is? Fucking Diogo. The hero himself. Offside. Poor El Diogo, huh? Absolute legend. Okay, let's play cautious then. Let's play cautious. We've been doing well. A bit more encouragement. We've been doing well, lads. Keep it cautious for the rest of this half, perhaps. Oh, what was that? I don't like where this highlight's going. I hope it ends quick. Nice. Hannibal picks it up again. Koleosho, the star man, can't find Foster. Oh, but the pressing from the front. Can we force a mistake? No. And they're carving space. They're carving space. Yeah, there it is. Trent loses out. Foster finds Hannibal, who has a go over the bar. He snapped. He snatched at that chance. And it wasn't really there for him. Would have taken something special for that to ping into the top corner. Wasn't to be. Oh, deflected even. Nice. What a deflection out of that. Wow, we only gave an XG. We haven't even given away 0.1 XG. They got one chance and scored. See, that's the quality difference. Quality difference here is immense. So if they get a chance, they're more than likely to punish us, you know. We still haven't given much away in this game. They're pretty nice. Eze plays for Liverpool now. Who else have they got? Zubamendi. Who did Zubamendi go to there recently? Did Chelsea buy Zubamendi? Did I see he went somewhere recently? Like, you know, within the last couple of days. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, sad L news, Tubby. Sad L news. Right, we'll stay cautious. Then we might. Who did Zubamendi go to recently? Did he? I think in the last week. Did he go to? Did Chelsea sign him? Why am I thinking Chelsea signed him? Someone Premier League, wasn't it? Don't know. Don't know. I suppose I could check. Let me check. Izzy! Fuck. Back 2-1 down. Instantly again in the first. Arsenal today. Cool. Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. Gonna take some time, yeah. I mean, it's a mad situation for anyone to be dealing with, right? It'll be weird back in training and all that. It'll be a fucking weird situation. And a wild watcher appears. It's not a situation you deal with on a regular basis, like it's something strange. I mean, that's a... Nah, 2-1. 2-1 down. Ooh. Yeah, I think the only person who really gets sent off for me is Hannibal. Right, we were speaking of which, you probably won't see out this game. And Dooney is getting a bit sleepy. We'll probably start. Oh, both fullbacks are getting a bit tired too. They've had 2 chances, 2 goals. They've had 2 chances, 2 goals. I've given away 0.11 XG and they've scored twice. Just pure quality there. Pure quality. They don't even... It's not even a half chance, like... Yeah, like it's not even half chance. The quality there is immense. It's a 10th of a chance and they've scored twice. Like technically they've had a 10th of a chance and scored twice. Would you rather be a professional sports star or a professional musician? Any sports genre you want, top of your game, making millions. Probably sports star. I wouldn't mind being an elf footballer. See, it'd have to be a team sport, and musician it'd definitely have to be like a group band situation. But I feel like that being a sports star, your career is kind of not as toxic. You don't have to deal with as many fucking creeps, and you can kind of retire a lot earlier. I find them. I'd say the music to be in the top end of the music industry. I imagine is quite creepy. There, let's get Darday on. Yeah, being a sports star probably better for your health as well. So you're saying you give up your ska metal career? Well, yeah, I could do that. It'd just become a hobby then, wouldn't it? I guess it'd just have to be a hobby. I wouldn't be able to go full time. Right, let's get Paulinho on the pitch. Right, how many subs have we got left? 1. 1 sub, 1 stoppage left. Yeah, they're starting to step it up now as well. They're fucking getting us. Chiesa. Let's sort that out. I think to move to a false 9 role. Oh shit. I think to move to a false 9 role when they had Firmino. I used to always do that in all the old football managers, starting like with Football Manager 21. I used to every time I did a Liverpool save, I'd sell Salah, Mane, and Firmino, and buy Verts to replace Firmino, like kind of train him to be a striker. But I don't know whether that's Slot's, method of operations. We'll have to wait and see. Verts could certainly play in that role, but we'll have to wait and see. Come on, we play this now. Just belting it out. Cracks me up. I'm quite talented. We'll stick. We'll have to. Let's demand more. Okay, we're getting bullied now. We're getting passed around. Okay, and Koleosho for Rodriguez, I suppose. He'll have to. Let's see. Rodriguez, yeah, he's a left inside forward. That's the last roll of the dice. What can we squeeze anything from this game? We'll have to push. What are the other games looking like? Newcastle are beating Chelsea. Fuck, this was my chance to go clear. Trafford. Nice. Right, we'll balance it up. Oh, he goes for the quick pass. Nothing came of it. Nothing came of it. Sure, but even here, fuck, we have no subs left. Boers is a bit tired. They've really stepped it up there in the last 20 minutes or so, getting loads of chances. Evening up the XG. Gomez doesn't quite get there. Sasa, that's a first time. Cheeky one. Rodriguez, Allison is equal to it. Was he offside? No. That was a fine stop. Allison saving them, keeping them top of the league there. Ooh, nasty. Offside. Jeez, you did well then to hang out that long. Right, we've got to go for it. We've got to go attacking, lads. Got to go. 2 minutes left. Can we get anything? Probably not. No, not even another highlight. Oh, perhaps 20 seconds, lads. 20 seconds. Jesus Rodriguez finds Ramsey, who gets it in. Van Dijk just mopping up. 6 seconds left. Borza, can he get the ball in? He can, but Van Dijk again just mopping up at the back. Yeah, they held out for a 2-1 win. We lost that one. But I think Chelsea may have lost as well. Damn. Right, back to the office. We got City next. We need points. We need points on this fucking board to get European football. I'm stressing out. We only lost by 1 goal though. Yeah, that's another loss by only 1 goal as well. The only team that have really hammered us is Southampton. Everyone expected a defeat anyway there, so it's not the end of the world really. What's going on? Oh no. No. Z's stream is down. I hope the whole shit doesn't crash. Although it wouldn't be a bad time to crash. We're still 2 points clear. United looks like United lost as well. Villa are in the... Okay, saved it. Nice. She's yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank fuck it saved. But Z's stream seems to have gone down. We may get a crash. It may crash. Let's hope it doesn't, but hopefully you get a stream back up and his PC doesn't shit the bed. Let's have a look. Yeah, that game against Southampton was a fucked up one. I can't remember what happened there. I think I played the wrong one. Panics, begins to start looting and pillaging. Yeah, quick while his stream's down, rob all his best players. Yeah, it's still, he's got the blue screen. He's got the blue screen, you know. The head and the hands, blue screen on his, you know, it's still up though. I think you get like a minute or 2 minutes. I think you get, or maybe 90 seconds to reconnect before it actually just shuts your stream off. Okay. Oh, he raided over to Mavers. I already have a Mavers tab. There we go. Disconnected from the game. I guess his PC shit the fucking bed. We'd have to just wait for him to come back then. My offline save is Wolfsburg. I also have the Ireland job. I think in that I'm looking for a new job though. I've completed Germany. I've won the league and the cup 2 years in a row. And my manager speaks fluent German. So we're going to look for a new job. I've only got 1 year on my contract left at Wolfsburg, and then we're going to find. So over the next season, there didn't really seem to be anyone I wanted to manage available at the moment. So I don't really mind hanging in and keeping an eye out over the course of the season for what jobs become available. But that's my offline save. And I think on this save at Wolfsburg, because of my like scouting situation, I think on my team, I've only been there 3 years. And I think on my first team, I've got like 7 wonder kids, which was epic. Got some beasts. So I'm looking forward to the end of this season now with Burnley and seeing if we can bring in the next gen, if there's any new gen players we can bring in and make them homegrown players, you know, get them early, get them on the books early before they turn 19, you know. You can't sign foreign players until they're 18, and they have to be, in order for them to be homegrown, they have to be at the club for 3 years before they're 21. So that means that it's 18, 19, 20. So they have to join when they're 18 in order to become homegrown players. Right, he's back. He's back. Well, he's back in the game. See, is he back? Is he off Discord as well? Did he leave the old Discord lobby? Are you back? I mean, he's still in the Discord. I don't know though if he's actually on. Probably would have been better if he didn't save that one and we had to play Liverpool again. But nah, because the last time it crashed.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Hi, ZZ. How are we? Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, sir. 9 months. It's a little baby. It's a baby boy. Twitch baby. Yeah, nice. 9
You have
months,
my
man.
sword.
Much love, dude. Much love. Thanks for them taters as well. How are you? How was your birthday and 4th of July weekend? How did you get on? Yep, you're back. Sweet, yeah, I saw the save. I was like, fuck, of all the times after just losing, I would have been happy not to save that. But nah, it's only right. Have you got like other stuff open? the usual stuff like. Did you do any updates or anything? Good. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. FM's like it at points is so fucking heavy. It's not consistently heavy, just spikes. Mm. Yeah. Well, we're coming up to the end of the season now. Maybe we and like that we're in the Premiership, so maybe if we like sack off all the like lower leagues, so it doesn't have to process them, you know. Because yeah, we're not. I don't think we'll really use any of the lower leagues particularly. Like we just have them have like all the top leagues playable, but or like just get rid of all the lower divisions, and then it won't have to process as much. Because I always find FM gets worse as well the further you get into a save because of all the new gen players that it loads through and everything. Yeah. No, it's add remove league. It's on that same list. Yeah. All right. Well, we got City next. Ah, no, we'll keep the championship. Yeah, yeah. We'll keep the league. We'll keep the championship. But like all the other, we could just do top league only. Oh, okay. Have we got the Brazilian league in there as well? Yeah. Grand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like that, it just spikes at times. Hmm. Yeah, well, sure. That's up to you, man. You know. Hi, Benward. How are we? Getting your balls out at that sea creature. And good. I had my final exam today, though. Ooh. Well, so final exam finished. How do you reckon it went? You confident, or I mean, at least it's finished. I bet that's just like a load of pressure off now. You know, you can somewhat have a sigh of that's done. Congrats on getting that done. Hola, bunghole. Hello. Hello. apparently bunghole here. Doing pretty nice. Oh shit. I want to load. I don't want to look like Z. Take the glasses off. I should really save it with the glasses off. I wore the glasses like once at the start because they're not even real glasses. It's just like I've got them here. They're fucking just like blue light filter glasses to help because I'm reading so much stats and everything like that. And when you're playing in a dark room, it's kind of after a couple hours the eyes start to sting a bit. Any good save ideas? Sleeping Giants? Yeah. It depends. What kind of save are you looking for? Are you looking for like a short little save, a couple of seasons, or are you looking? Would you do one for like the long haul? Currently on Repo with Dabs again. Repo, huh? I was looking at that's on sale at the moment. I was half considering buying it. Is it any good? I mean, I watched you just play it there the other day. Short couple of seasons. Okay. Well, then I suppose one that I do like is like trying to bring a club that's fallen off, like back to the glory days. That's quite like You can do that in a couple of seasons. You know, pick a team that like has really fallen off in real life, trying to bring them back. You know, maybe one you remember from being a Champions League giant to just becoming obsolete. A lot of the French teams have that, you know. Bordeaux, even Lyon, and all the other French clubs have kind of fallen off, you know. There's a couple in Germany. Oh, Etienne Green. We can't get rid of him. Or you can do your usual restricted kind of save, you know, where you only sign players from a certain nation. That can be a bit trickier, you know, but you can do it in any league. Like, for example, you could do, like, you could be in the Championship or the Premiership or something, and only sign Irish players or something like that. A bit trickier. Or or you could like actually like try a league you've never done before. Try one like just a completely random back arse league that you've never considered doing. You know, just a random league. Got offered the Brentford job. Accepted there. And are you just going to play it, you know, to max out, to win everything, you know, to really grow the team? Or are you going to put any restrictions on the save? I usually like to, like, I don't really put any massive restrictions on, but I do like to keep my kind of transfer policy as young players only for cheap. I don't really like to break the bank and spend millions on players. So are you hopping back on stream now?
Yeah, I should be live.
Okay, cool. Try sign Irish lads. Yeah. Kelleher, Collins already there. Yeah. The big one to get, of course, would be Ferguson, wouldn't it? Because he'd be a star man. Moran as well is pretty good. The two Brighton boys are alright. You got Moran in midfield. I suppose you could like make an exception for players who are partially Irish. So you could get the Lap in there as well, you know. You could maybe get McAteer, those kind of guys. Get young Sam Curtis at right back. Sirkin is pretty good at left back. They've got a few good young Irish players. And especially like the regen Irish players tend to be quite good because a lot of them like spawn in the English league. You know, a lot of Premier League. Moran has been deadly for that Dundalk save. Wow. So that's even in the future. Like, yeah, he's good. He scores some fucking belters, doesn't he? Moran's got a beast of a fucking... He scores some absolute belters for me for Ireland. He's really good. Okay, there is a few players here we could get rid of. Leicester want Franco. Doesn't miss free kicks. I don't really see a lot of... He's one of the better ones, but I don't really see a lot of direct free kicks going in this game. You don't really see many direct free kicks. You know, maybe... Like, to have a fucking great season. Someone scoring 3 direct free kicks a season would be epic. It depends, I suppose. Depends on what league you're in. I find the leagues with the shitter goalkeepers, it's easier to score free kicks. I think it's more based on the goalkeeper you're against rather than who's taking them. Because I found like in the lower leagues, like when I was in my Cheltenham save, like I scored more direct free kicks in like League One than I did in the Premiership, even with way better players. Funny you say that. One of my players just scored one. What division are you in? Like how is the opposition goalkeeper looking? Okay, we've got some. Okay, we have loads of scout reports here. Maybe we should start like filtering through them. Let's have a look at this. Recruitment update. Youth players. I mean, that guy, they're all fairly expensive. Have we got anyone like looking tastier who's a bit cheaper? This guy. Let's have a look at him. He's dirt cheap. This guy for Dortmund as well. Absolute dirt cheap. Striker. I don't really know. I don't really need anyone though. South America. Playing Ethiopia in the World Cup qualifier. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so the quality of goalkeeper probably isn't top notch. I find it's more important to be facing a shit goalkeeper than it is to have a great free kick taker. That's what I've noticed. Okay. Aye. Paulinho getting forward. Kelly. What's his name? Good Shane Kelly. New youngster. Vision. He's got good vision. So let's go for Jackson. No, who's my technical? Longwell. I don't know. Who's my best technical? Long range passes. There you go. Try that, son. There's a regen with 9 free kick that scored. Yeah. What was the goalkeeper like? The goalkeeper you were against, though, was probably shit. As I said, you don't even need a good free kick taker. You just need to be against a shit goalkeeper. It's like that you could have the best. If you look at the like goals that are scored in the like the top free kick. I remember in my save, it was like the top free kick scorer in the Premier League was Zoboszlai with 3 in the over the season, and he was the best in the whole Premier League. Doesn't happen so much. T.S. Gardenia, I don't think I'll keep him. I have him out on loan. He's playing international for Brazil, but I don't think I'll keep him. Compared to the other 2 guys I have at left back, I don't need 3. Borza's by far my best left back. He's going to be class. Again, if anyone's looking for an amazing left back, check out this Romanian guy called Borza. Andrei Borza. He's a beast. I signed him again. 4 million. Plays for Rapid Bucharesti. He only cost me 4 million, and now he's worth fucking 90 or something crazy. In like he's only been here the first season. How much is he worth? Yeah, 97. Holy shit. Yeah, we signed him in the summer. So that was 2 players we signed in the summer. Actually, did I sign Kravac in the summer or did I sign him last season? Let's have a look. Oh, we signed him last January. We signed him in the championship. Okay. Borza is such a boss name, yeah. I wish I had a cool name like that. Andrei as well. Andrei Borza. He's beast. Romanian young lad. Fairly determined as well. The goalkeeper was a 33-year-old from the Ethiopian Premier League. World class. World class. And like, think he's the best. He's the best they've got. I don't think you were in any danger of losing that qualifier. Kravac got, what was it, Young Player of the Month of April? I think actually the next game we play on our listening to this song. I think the next game we play on Thursday in our RPG day will be a Star Wars game. I think we might
Hello
play
there.
Republic Commando. Hello there. Hi, Brance. How are you? Hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. Sandwith. Let's put him over there. Rivero. What's he like? Can he play as a false 9? He can. He can, you know. Kelly playing in midfield. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right, we've got Man City next. It's looking dodgy. I think Chelsea might overtake us unless we win our next 3 games. Or Chelsea fuck up like big time. I mean, they'll have to fuck up more than me. Wolves and Fulham are no easy games either. I always get done by the shit teams. Us folks in Canada, our names don't mean shit. I want some weird Scandinavian name that means Slayer of Souls or something. Gerdnijfil Bojoarskal. Ah, yeah. Good, strong, historical name. But oh, I never actually checked. Yeah, so they did lose, I think. I think Newcastle beat them. Yeah, Newcastle beat them 1-0. And they have Spurs second last game, so that's good. But Villa are up there as well now. So I have to keep an eye on Villa, Chelsea and United. They can all catch me, which would be nasty. Like, we'd be dropped down a good bit. Right. City, though. We got to focus on our own game. Let's not worry about what other teams are doing. They expect... everyone expects a defeat. Well, fuck you guys. The supporters expect us to lose. The board expect us to lose. I mean, to be honest, I expect us to lose as well. But I would like a point, perhaps. If we got a point, how's goal difference? Oh, no, Chelsea have us on goal difference. And we're only... yeah, shit. Villa play Newcastle. Chelsea play Brentford, so we want Brentford to do us a favour. We want Newcastle to do us a favour. And we want Leeds to do us a favour. Okay, let's go defensive. We'll go cautious for the first little bit. Talas Magno is injured. He's got 45 minutes of action. But let's get Benel on there. How long has he got? 75 minutes of action. We might bring him on. Borza is a little bit tired, but we don't really have another left back, which is the problem. We do, but he's only back from injury, so I'm going to play Borza. Right. I think this is how we're going to do it. Benel, who's my other best option? Magno. Hannibal Foster. Oh yeah, Tokla Maddy is injured. That's who we're missing. He's out for... yeah, he proper got injured. That's not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, we could just play Tellez. I'll bring him on. What about on this side? If I put Darday out there... yeah, City, yeah. Away. Not great. What if we... oh no. And then I can put Koleosho on this side, is it? There you go. That might do us. Get Darday out this side. Look it, go on. Go on. Please. We're looking for a smash and grab, man. Fucking smash it with the elbow and grab it. Grab a point out of this game, boys. We're both fierce inconsistent at the moment, so... Not great. Not great for either of us. Unai Emery. He has a nasty habit of doing me over. I'm still getting used to my new mouse. I'm like that it does have customizable DPI, so you can make it like as sensitive as you want and put it at 4 different settings, pre-programmed. You can pre-program 4 sensitivity settings, so you can kind of just skip through them. Depends on how you want it, but I usually just keep it at the same anyway. Sometimes I make it slower if I'm doing something particular. But I'm still getting used to how it feels in the hand. It does feel quite nice. Got a nice little thumb grip. Right, so we'll do the first 15-20 minutes cautiously, and then we'll switch it to defensive for like the rest of the half at least. Come on, can we press from the front? No. I mean, Man City have world-class players that can just play around me, so it's very difficult to press from the front. Yeah, look, they've already got everyone up in my half. Grealish now. Oh, the little skills. And then De Bruyne. Fuck, 10 minutes, 1-0 down. They absolutely just played me off the pitch. Fuck. Well, at least I'm put out of my misery early, and I didn't have to play Liverpool and City last 2 games, you know. Yeah, but then Villa are winning as well, so they're up, and how are United getting on against Leeds? Yeah, so like I could be down to fucking 9th by the end of the day. Or I think I might be 1 point clear of Villa and United. Nope. Yeah, so we've just lost our European spot. Come on, demand more. Come on. We've got this. If we can nick a point here, we're back in it. We're back up there. We're still behind Chelsea. We need to kind of win. But let's not... If we can get something from this... You know, if it came down to it and we got a point and we scraped Europe by 1 point... I mean, there are other games throughout the season I can pinpoint to go, that's where we fucking lost it. That's where we lost it. There's actually a few that we like shouldn't have lost or shouldn't have drawn, and we did. Should have won. Some we should have won and we lost. But we're not out of this one yet. Not with Koleosho. We just blasted into the block of bodies in the centre. No getting through that, sure. Good thing is we've got a decent team here. We're set up for a future of success. I think, judging by this season, first season in the Premier League, I'm going to make that push for European spots next season. Maybe even push for Champions League. That's going to be my target. Next season I'm aiming for double points, 2 points per game on average. If we can get that, I reckon we'll get Champions League. If we aim for that, I'll aim for that. So then it's kind of easy to see how I'm getting on. So if we've played 10 games and we've got 20 points, you know, that's good. Okay, can we get him in until half time? He's taking a knock. Another striker injured. We'll get Teles Magno on. Bob! 2 minutes till half time. Again, it's playing against Liverpool and City. The quality difference is just immense. So even if I control the game like that, they finish their chances. They don't even need a full chance to get a goal. You know, we have to get very lucky in these kind of games. So far, the luck has been against us. But we can like that another injury for a striker. Get Magno on though, or Benel. Let's have a look. Who's my next best? Magno is an alright false nine. Fuck's sake! And he's back from injury now, so it'll do. Actually, will we get Magno out out wide? No, we'll get him on the inside. We'll put Darday as the false nine. He can do a job for us in a false nine role. Maybe better suited. Him being an attacking midfielder and all more central. The other two are actual wingers. I mean, stats wise, Magno is better, but star rating wise, but I think that it'd be better suited for Darday. Plus he needs a bit of game time in that position too. Look, we've given up fuck all XG, but they managed to get the goal. Same against Liverpool, early days. Gave away 0.11 XG and they scored twice. Here it's double that, 0.22, but they've only scored once. And they've had quite a few chances. 4. Berate. Fucking shit. How do they respond to that? They didn't like it. They didn't like it. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't like this result. How are we looking? Chelsea 2-1 against Brentford. There's Kravac. Can you squeeze something out, son? Squeeze out a little gem for me. Just clench. There's Darday coming deep, which is exactly where I wanted him to be. Ah, that's not what I wanted him to do though. Losing out and pressing. Pressing from the front. I don't think that's going to really work here, is it? Not with great players who can absolutely rip you to shreds in a second, as we've just witnessed. Hitting us quickly on the break. Right, Koleosho, Foster, Borza. They're gonna have to come off. Then we only have one sub left, right? So Foster for Benel. Koleosho for Tresor. Tresor is coming back from injury. This could be dodgy. And then we're going to put him on that side and Magno out right. Benel up top. Where can Benel actually play up top, or is he... He's a winger, isn't he? Very much so. You know what, didn't make a difference. Let's get Tresor out that side. Right, last 25 minutes. Come on, Brentford. Come on, Leeds. Yes. Come on, Newcastle. Yes. That's what we want, lads. We want boys doing us a favour. If we can nick a goal at the end of this and get a point, that could be fucking huge. Come on, boys. We've got this. Bit of pressure up top. Ah, shite. 2-0 down.
I'll get him up.
Yeah, we're going to need it. Absolute mess. This is an absolute mess. Trafford, unfortunately, can't be our hero this time. Oh, there we go again. Oh, we've we've got 15 minutes and we kind of have to go for it. So sitting back and inviting the press doesn't really help us at all. I think it's time to crack open my focus juice, my can of Monster. And Kovacic. Oh, 3-0. Fuck. Now we can berate them. We have injuries as well, which is a big hindrance for us there. Can Magno actually play up top? No. Not yet. Now they accept the berating. Just look at that. That was us playing defensive. After that second goal, then we changed to positive. Oh, losing out again. That's bullshit. Can we berate them? This could be our biggest defeat. We're on for our biggest defeat. It's all come crashing down with injuries and tiredness. A wild Goomy appears. Event spawn. Yeah, I seen that. So did Newcastle against Villa. And Hannibal's playing shite. Put Ramsey on, and that's my last sub, right? Because of the injury. Yeah. Fuck. Oh well. What can you do, huh? What can you do against such hate? Such billions. How can we compete against such billions? I don't know. Ooh, can we berate again? Hopefully. Where are these? Oh yeah, okay, because I changed them around like halfway through. Yeah, fair enough. This is their average position, not where they're playing at the minute. It's over the course of the whole game. 5 minutes left. Go on, Darday. Nah, back. Where are you off to? Kravac, you're sleepy. Gomez. Who have you got? Benel. Tellez, use your pace, son. Use your pace and skill. Benel. Oh, you're playing Spurs. 3-2. Not bad. I mean, it's no points in the end, unfortunately, but that's not a bad showing on Spurs.
Bolts.
We were on for Europe, Lee. We were on for Europe, and the 2 games we started with this evening was Liverpool and then City, and both of them beat us, which is fair enough. But we've lost our European spot now. I think we're 7th or 8th now. We were 6th, which was the last European spot. Because Z took the other one because he won the Carabao Cup. So he's got Europe, and we've lost it right at the death. We've only got 2 games left after this. Disaster. Great season though, you know. Fuck. I was like, I would have bitten your hand off for top 10 at the start of the year. Start of the season. So to actually finish in the top 10, pretty good. With an established solid squad to enter next season with, you know, 1 or 2 upgrades. We were the underdogs, lads. You gave it your best. Good effort. But they didn't like that. They didn't like that. Why didn't they like that? Well, I didn't like that either. Fuck yes. Indeed, no, yeah. Oh, we're back in 6th. Did Chelsea lose? Chelsea may have lost. Chelsea. Oh, no, it's not. That was before the game. It hasn't added the next game yet. I hate that. We have to wait for Z, and then when it clicks to the next day, then it shows. And then, yeah, we're down in 7th. We're out of the European spot. No. No European football for Burnley next season. I guess I suppose we can concentrate on the domestic cups maybe. Oh, it's international duty as well. Got players out on internationals. Are we about to drop down? 3-0. That's my biggest loss. Yeah, there we go. We've dropped out. We've dropped out of the top 6. We lost our European spot. We've got Wolves then. And we've got 3 strikers now injured. Although 2 of them have come back. They're not fully fit, but 2 of them now are back in training. Etienne Green, we'll delay that. How much is he worth? 800 grand. That's what he's worth apparently. He's shite. We don't want him. We'll get rid of him. He's actually not bad stats wise, but I am looking for a new keeper next season, hopefully. Not like Trafford's a beast, but we can get Orestes. That'd be nice. He could be our number 2, or him and Trafford can battle it out and we see who comes out victorious. There's another striker injured. He's only a young fella though. He doesn't really get his game. It's not a big loss, but young 18-year-old at home pulling his groin. Typical, huh? Bloody typical. He's only 16 actually. Typical. Fuck, we only gave away 1 XG and conceded 3 goals. That's bad. That's bad. And we didn't create a lot either. But that's not great. We are playing quite high pressing and yeah. Yeah. Two losses on the bounce. Pretty bad. Wolves and Fulham, 2 home games at least to finish off in. Finish off with. How are Fulham? Fulham are up there, aren't they? Yeah, Fulham are 12th. Not a million miles behind us, only 15 points. And then Wolves are relegated. So the pressure's off Wolves. They're already relegated, but it doesn't. Spurs are going for the title as well. They play Chelsea. Spurs play Chelsea. So Spurs are going for the title. I think Chelsea have European games as well to contend with. We've got loads of people streaming. I mean, I have everyone tabbed up, but it's not enough. You can only 2 tabs count. Wow. Oh yeah, continue. Baldanzi. Nice name. For Napoli. Napoli. 25 mil. Oh shit. 22 years old. 170 centimeters. One thing actually I don't like to sign short players. I find them to be really underpowered in this. Quite good finishing. He'd be one I'd convert to a striker. But he'd be like the false 9. He'd be a good false 9 actually, wouldn't he? Good finishing. So he's good up top and he's off the ball is great technique. Yeah, he'd be a good false 9 for us. Quick as well. 25 mil though. Well, this is 2 seasons ahead. Plus it's the updated database. So he's a year older again. Or no, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it actually changes the ages or if it just updates the squad lists. Right, Paulinho's not going to hang around. He's not good enough, I don't feel. Yeah, we need to find a new right back. I mean, we have a good right back, but a better one. We need a better one. Who we got? Sambo is our right back at the minute. He's good. He'll probably stay as our right back, but we need a new youngster at right back. We'll have a look. Jack Cork is still here as well. He's absolute shite. I think I'll just move him to the under-21s squad. Just move him to the under-21s. Like, don't even want him here. He's a coach though, so he's a player coach. So we've got it. We can't get rid of. We can't sell him because he's on the staff books. Do 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 do. Franco, we might get rid of. Sydney. I don't think Sydney's really going to develop as high as I hope. He's worth 50 mil though. Holy shit. No, surely not. So yeah, that was Darday. He's worth 17. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, we've got Wolves next, and then Fulham. 2 huge games. All these games are huge. We got to win our 2 games, and we got to rely on other people doing us a favour. Got to rely on other teams, you know, help digging us out. Boom, 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 boom. Might just go complete forward, pressing forward. Change that back. The way we used to play it. Instead of that false 9 shite. I do like a false 9 though. I think we changed it because our passing was shit. We weren't getting enough good, like we weren't keeping possession or felt we didn't have like any good options for passing in that area of the pitch, and we lost the ball quite a lot. So oh, I got a sneeze. Excuse me. Gomez. Fuck. Star centre back just got injured for 6 months. Hip injury. Yeah, he's 20. He was my record signing before I signed that new lad in January. I think he was my first signing actually, back at the start of last season. Yeah, we did. He was my first signing when we joined. Fuck. Shit. Coming up to these 2 must-win games, and my striker's injured. Oh, and my striker got injured there the last game as well. We're all just falling apart, man. We need this fucking summer break. They all need a holiday. Yeah, he's shy. Next 2, yeah. I have to win them, and then I have to rely on other teams to do me a favour. Well, they do have. Do they have European games as well, or did Leverkusen beat them? They were playing Leverkusen in the semi. Oh no, yeah, they've got Leverkusen next, and then Spurs 3 days later. So that could bode well for us. Whew. And we're only 3 points ahead of Villa. Four ahead of United. Oh, so we signed 2 midfielder and a striker. Samuel Bland. He's unambitious, so we just leave him on the under 21s team. And then this guy Bannister. He's shite as well. Ooh, this young lad for Bayern, Wilson, left back. We don't need a left back. That's the thing. We don't need a left back. Do 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 do. Another striker out for 3 weeks. It says this, yeah, he wants to go on an early holiday. What song is this? Oh yeah. It's Pippin's song. It's based of a remix. Zatu Fuck appears in the chat. Spurs are going for the league as well. It's a tight one at the top between Liverpool and Spurs. The league is tight at the top between Liverpool and Spurs. Don't know. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah, Spurs are always unreal in this game after like a season or two. And they just constantly get better as well because they've so much income. So the question on everyone's mind, can Burnley get European football? Doesn't look like it. We've got Wolves to contend with. They could crush our dreams finally. Like that, if we have to win. We have 2 games left. We have to win them, and we have to rely on other teams doing us a favour to climb back up into that European spot. Oh, Liverpool just won the league. Oh no, Liverpool out to clinch the title. Never mind. Alright, so Chelsea play Spurs. Arsenal United, that's good. Who are Villa playing? Brentford at home. Okay, we want Brentford, Arsenal, and Spurs to do us a favour. Liverpool could lose the league at Everton. That'd be that'd be an epic one for the home fans. Okay, they're playing a 4-2-2 lower. I'm gonna go with the 4-3-3 again because of the injury there to our striker. Dooney. We'll get who is Sydney? Sydney's. Oh no, Franco, of course. Tresor. He's got 45 minutes in him. Where is he? Tresor. Let's get him. I think he's still on my until match. You can have 90 minutes for the under 21s. No point, like you might as well get a bit of game time. And Rodriguez can also play. Oh, Gomez. Shite, yeah, I forgot. We're missing our centre back. Delcroix. Time to hop back on the bench, buddy. I think I'm looking to sell you as well. He's not fit at all. Finkraf. Maybe give him some time. Likewise, who have we got? Of course, we'll come pitch side. We'll watch this. Yeah. And a cup. Do. Right, we've got some not match ready players because due to injuries we've had to call in a few other lads. Right, let's go. Let's do it to it. Steve, he's not match sharp, so he might fuck it for us. Magno's only back from injury. Who else have we got? That's it then. So we've only got two, and then the subs then are the ones that are a bit iffy. So any sub we make is gonna not improve the squad, but make it a bit worse. Right, we'll go first 15. Oh fuck! Borza's gashed his leg open straight away. In the first 5 minutes, he's just been absolutely demolished. Finkraf, he's one of the ones that's not match fit. He's only back from injury, so the longer we can leave Borza on the pitch, the better. There he is there. Is he gonna hurt himself? No. Is he gonna get caught out? Esteve, he's not match sharp. Is he gonna get caught out? No. Bayer's there. Hannibal. You find a pass through. Sambo's on the case, hitting the right wing to the byline. Finds a man in the centre. Telles Magno. Yes, the record signing. Gets his noggin on it. Goes 1-0 up. Brilliant. 1-0 after 10 minutes. And my left back got injured. I mean, we went 1-0 up. Good and bad. Goods and bads going on here. Good start. Good start, lads. Let's go balanced. Balance it up a bit. Oh, corner ball. Morning. You're not only up, are you? If you are, fair play. Picked the right time to arrive. We've already fucked up our European chances by losing to Liverpool and City. 2 on the bounce. No, but it's morning somewhere in the world. True. Probably, is it? Probably over Australia way, maybe. I'm very tired, sir. What has you so tired? Just, yeah, worn out from yesterday. All the jumping around. All the heavy rock you were lifting yesterday. Lifting with your ears. Fucking Hannibal's now injured. Shit. So many injuries. Right, if we can get these two through to half time, we'll change them at half time. But fuck. We need this summer break, man. These players need a rest. They're being run ragged. Oh, that and today's been busy as well. That's not what you want. Busy Sunday. Ugh. It's supposed to be the day of rest. Just got home from the cinema. What you go see? What did you see? What lured you to the cinema? F1. Oh, is that out now? Okay. Jeez, that might lure me to the cinema. Perhaps. No, don't like F1 wrestling. I always see Brad Pitt films in the cinema. There we are. Let's go cautious now, lads. Let's play it cautious. 2-0 going in at half time. That should do us. Colliosho. Go! Like that, we've got Wolves, then Fulham. We need to win both. And we're relying on other teams to do us a favour. Brentford are doing us a favour, but we need Spurs. Chelsea are beating Spurs. That's not good. It's not good for us. It's not ideal. Right, Borza, you're coming off. Finkraf, you're going on. Hannibal for Darday. Yes. Come on. Done well, lads. Go again. Keeping it cautious. Keeping it cautious. And was the movie any good? Do you reckon is it worth going to have a look at? I heard it's good, but like obviously you're gonna hear it's good from all the people promoting the movie. I haven't seen an objective like review of it yet. Wolfenden, is he? Did I have him playing right back? Or maybe I think that was a new gen player with the same name. Right. We're not giving up much. We're not giving them quite like an awful lot here, which is good. And we're playing it cautiously, which again, not as intense. So hopefully the players can keep fit, so we don't get too tired. Finkraf's on as well. Actually, did I have him? I think I had him playing for the under-21s. Where's Magno? We might have to stop that. We might need him for the first team. In fact, we will. Now that Borza's gashed his leg. We got him a plaster there at half time, but we took him off just to be safe. But yeah, maybe it's lack of motivation. They've nothing to play for. How are the other teams getting on? Fucking Chelsea are beating Spurs. Not good for me. Shit. Okay, Brentford at least are beating Villa, so we've kind of kept the 7th spot, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. There's Colliosho. Krivak finds Foster. Hasn't scored in a while. Hasn't scored today. Haven't seen him get much chances either. Alright, we're around the 70th minute. We'll start making a couple of changes. Darday on the corners. He's getting a couple of games now. He didn't get much at the start of the season with the 2 lads we already had in midfield. He wasn't really going to get many opportunities now, was he? Who do we take off? Magno for Benel. Yeah, who else have we got? Yeah, Benel, and then Sasa for Colliosho. Sasa. And then what we were 1, 2. We've got one more sub, one more. I think we have 2 more stoppages actually, but we made 2 subs at half time because of the injuries. So we've got one more sub to bring on. Here's Tellez, his last contribution of the game before he subbed off. The 2 boys I'm about to take off just combined one last time to squeeze out a goal to make it 3-0 coming into the last 20 minutes. 25 with injury time. That's Magno and Coleocho. Nice. Nice. Proceed with the changes. Yeah, those 2 boys deserve a rest. Baby Sambo is the one we want to take off, or Krivak. Suppose let's start kind of wasting time a little bit. You know, give them an extra couple of seconds rest. Finkraf. No. He's back from injury though. We have to make sure. Can't forget to take Finkraf off the under-21 squad. I had him playing under-21 till he was match fit, but he has to play now because of Boris's injury. A wild Mindfu appears. Right? Did they get one chance? Trafford fucked that one. Right. Sambo or Krivak? Ooh, what do we reckon? Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. We might as well make one change. Ooh, who was out on the post? Fucking Sambo. Legend, yeah. I mean, he deserves a rest after that. We absolutely gonna need him more than we've got backup midfielders. We don't have a backup right back. We have Paulinho, who's fucking shite. So we don't want to have to rely on Paulinho for that last game. Okay, we're playing too defensive, maybe. Maybe we're going too defensively now. Let's go back to balance, because it's been all them since we've gone defensive. We're kind of inviting them to attack us, which not great. And again, another one. Quick release there, Trafford. One of his traits. We taught him that. We don't really use it effectively though. Right, let's start wasting more time, man. Just waste as much time as possible. We're 3-0 up. Waste time. We might change it to cautious. Just so we're not wasting too much time. 1-1 to Spurs. Chelsea, are you? Ooh, fucking nice. Ooh, fuck yeah. Right, well then I think we're back in the European spots as long as it finishes that way. Good luck. We are. Brentford are beating Villa as well. I think they would have been in the chase if I hadn't have won this game, but we're winning this 3-0. We're doing alright. Injuries though, we got hit with injuries in this game. Oh, Bayer, what the flip was that? Oh, that's shocking. Shocking stuff. 3-1. That's shocking. Shocking messing around at the back, that is. Look. Bayer, what are you doing? Communicate, lads. Trafford, let him know. Bullshit. Let's see if we can waste enough time. Gee, imagine we fucking threw this. They score again, it's going to be dodgy. How much injury time? 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, should we give them a bit of praise? Well done, lads. You worked hard, right? Bayer. Ooh. Ooh. Everton. Did Liverpool just beat Everton, did they? Yeah, because Liverpool were playing Everton there. So it was like, it could have been Everton. If Everton won, like, it would have lost Liverpool the league. But if Everton lost, Liverpool would have relegated Everton. That would have been a fucking epic derby to be at. Right, good win, lads. That was a good win for us. We march. March of the Penguins into Fulham's... Fulham at home, actually. They're 12th. They're alright. I think they... Did Fulham do us on the away leg? We'll have to have a look. Oh, lovely stuff, man. We're back. We're 1 point ahead. If we win our last game, we've guaranteed Europe. We're only 3 points ahead of Villa, yeah. Villa ended up winning in the end. 98th minute penalty by Ollie Watkins. 89th minute equaliser by McGinn. So they're only 3 points behind me. Yeah, we beat Fulham. It's, yeah. Boers is injured. We're at home to Fulham, yeah. Let's have a look. Training. Oh yeah, we have to remember himself. Finkgraf is not playing for the under-21s. No. Borza and Gomez, both boys at the back. Go on, Green's gone. Etienne Green is going to Cardiff. Gets exciting, guys. Why do I always bring every season right to the fucking wire? I know, yeah. Man, last season we got to the playoff finals and won it on penalties. This season we're on to the last day of the season to see if we get Europe. Unbelievable stuff, Jeff. Unbelievable. We'll get some focus juice. Not sponsored. Some non-sponsored focus juice. A bit of recovery. Unbelievable. I swear we better not fuck this up. Do we want to rest perhaps? Playing out from the back, maybe. Let's have a look at the calendar. Do we want to take a rest? Last game, physical. Let's do a rest. Let's have a rest there. And the quickness. Let's have another rest there. We want everyone fucking fresh when we come to this next game. Or as fresh as they can be, you know. We did have fucking match practice and that going on midweek. Like, you don't want to be doing match practice midweek before games. You'll be bollocks like going into the match. Do 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 boo boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, this is it. Final day. Final day. We fucking hell. Can't believe it's come down to the final day again. That's wild stuff. Jesus. Alright, Bayern Leverkusen won Bayer. I mean, that'd be good. Bayer for Bayer. So I suppose if we get rid of him, we'll need a new centre back to pair up with Gomez. We've got a left back. We got a right back. Delcroix actually is another one we want to get rid of. Who was the other boy we had alongside Delcroix? Did we sell someone? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, Worrell, wasn't it? Worrell, I think his name was. English bloke. He was playing alongside Delcroix there last year. Might give Darday, look at giving Darday a new contract before the end of the year, just so he's sewn up. Who? Haha, no way. What age is he? He's probably getting on.
He's 32. He still looks very good. Just waiting for
Yeah, you'll need a bit of depth now in the team for European football. And you'll need some homegrown players as well. So be careful who you sell, because you need some homegrown players. 4 of them, I think. And then 8 homegrown in England. Who's this Rodriguez lad? Lucas Rodriguez. Oh, he's a new gen. He's shite. Who's this guy? Fuck me. He's worth 90 million and he's only 18. That youngster for Bournemouth. Wow. Let's have another look. We've got 6 recommendations for youth players. This guy. Mendicino. Maybe not. It's too expensive. Estevao. Oh, South America. We've got 26 players here on the list. Excuse me. Who's this? Florentine. We'll have a look at him. It's cheap. Could be beast. He could be my reserve goalkeeper, perhaps. What about this guy? Nah. Right, we'll get back to it. Bigger priorities. Right, so we've got... My team should be kind of fit at this stage. Have their health back. They do, yeah. Mostly. Amdouni is not fully back from injury. Right. Magno, ready to start running with the ball more often. Good lad. Good lad. Who else have we got? We might as well teach Magno something else then before he goes off on holiday. Or at least get him to start something so when he comes back he's still doing it. Shoot from distance, run with the ball often, cuts inside from the left wing. Technique, vision, bravery, try killer balls. Burkamp, passing. Try killer balls whenever possible. Yeah, he's brave enough and he's got the quality to pull them killer balls off, so go for it, son. Okay, homegrown players. Benete is one of them. Any others? Senior squad. Kelly will be a homegrown at the end of the season. This guy will be. the club in November. Right, so no one. Shane Kelly in September. He'll be a homegrown player. Who's this lad? Cruzeiro. He's cheap as fuck. Don't want him though. He doesn't got the right personality. We want good personalities here at this club. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Again. Again, I can't believe it comes down to the final day. Again. Wild. Hold a team meeting. Listen, on everyone. We'll qualify for the Europa League if we win here on the final day of the season. Brilliant. It's exactly the kind of response I wanted from everybody. Lovely. The FIFA Under 20 World Cup. Let's get that. Like that, under 20. Standard. Oh, who doesn't have a job? This lad. Oh yeah. Any position. Under 21. I want them to have bags of potential. They don't have to be good now. U20 World Cup. And then where is he? Where's that guy? This guy. Aldo Pacini. This guy. Yeah. You can find. Right, pre-game press conference. No. Sandwich turns professional. Good lad. We could probably then put him on the loan list. He's contracted up with us as well for the next while. Places shots. Good striker, young lad. With the right training. Ramsey, that might... Fuck! Hannibal's injured. Fuck, Hannibal gets injured day before a final game. Wolves, yeah, Wolves were relegated. I was actually missing two strikers. One of them's out for like 6 months. I've got some serious injuries. I think five of my first 11 are injured. I've got depth anyway. I do have replacements, but they're all not as good, you know. We'll see how we go. Let's see, what did Fulham do on the first leg? I can't remember what Fulham did on the first leg, or not, like when we played them away. Let's have a look. Fulham. Oh, we beat them barely. Barely. Right. Was it? I'm gonna. Ooh, wow! I can't wait to sleep, man. What's your bedtime nowadays? Del Quazin, Curtis, Esteve. Gonna want Esteve to play instead of Del Qua. To be honest. Darde, Benel, Obafemi. Amdouni for Obafemi. Darday, and then I need a left back. I suppose we have to go Paulinho. And then are we getting Sydney in? Looks like we are, yeah. Sleep lurking like 20 mins. Fair enough. I think we're going to be doing a long one this evening. So this is the last game of the season, and then we've got pre-season. I think we're going to be doing a long one. Fuck squad under 21. We'll probably get close to, because like we'll get some transfers in. And sleep lurking all your streams, very much appreciated. Always appreciated. Background noise helps me sleep. I imagine though sometimes like if like because not even directly the person who I write out to, but they might write out again to someone else. And I'd imagine like sometimes you get woken up because like the volume difference between some streams. Sometimes I write into someone and their volume is fucking ear pounding. Like I'm like scrambling to try turn down all the volume because it's fucking so loud. Or sometimes like I do that, like I'd be lurking somewhere and then like their stream is real chill and I'm like listening and I'd fall asleep. And then I wake up and it's just like someone screaming.
Do you want your brownie before you go to bed?
Yeah, someone just shouting. Even that's not as bad. Your jump scare has woken me up before, really? Well, that's because it's quick, you know, it's quick. And it's done, so, you know, you can kind of chill back out after it. But when people are like, you know, screaming or shouting, and they're, especially if they're playing online with other people and their streamers screaming and shouting, don't like it. Right, here we go. I think this is what we're gonna do. No, wait, let's make sure everyone, right? Yeah, yeah. Franco and Sydney on the bench. Have we got anyone else on the bench who shouldn't be there? No. Alright, we've got Sasa here as well. Yeah, it shit me up before. Right, here we go. Good luck, lads. Good luck. We absolutely need it. Comes down to the final day of the season. The stakes couldn't be higher. We got a win here. We get Europe. Anything less, Chelsea are going to take it. Maybe if I didn't have streams open as I slept, I wouldn't have abusive dreams about Frodank yelling at me. Nah. That couldn't possibly be it. Couldn't possibly be it. There's actually a stream there I did yesterday. It was something different, you know, doing something different. Bit of watching some old ads. I haven't really done any like chatting streams before. I'm always playing something. I might do that again. It was pretty fun. I can't imagine Frodank shouting. I think the only time I ever like shout was when I used to play football. I was a goalkeeper, like, so I was constantly shouting fucking the whole match. Who have Chelsea got? I mean, hopefully it doesn't matter and we can just do the business here. Shit, that's not great. Don't have much faith in Leeds doing us a favour. Ooh, Fulham are on us, man. Fuck. Man, Fulham are putting the fucking pressure on early days. And there's Magno. Hit the wing. Krivak, the star man. Can we hit them on the break? Can we get something here? Who's in support? Finkraf is there. Finds it. Masengo. Have you seen oh yeah, have you seen his band live? I just can't imagine you angry. Yeah. Well, I don't really get angry too much. Waste of time, isn't it? Sounds like my type of music. Right. Let's go. Oh no, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Keep it positive. Right, Chelsea Leeds. Huge game. Come on, Leeds. We're not getting much here. Right, first 15 minutes and then we might go balanced. Balance it up. Ninja Spy on YouTube. Circle Pity. Spitting image. Sure he's me brother. Sure isn't he me brother? Did I not tell you that? We have the same dad. I mean, a draw each will do us, but I don't see Leeds holding Chelsea. Fuck. Especially now when Fulham are doing us. Oh, no way. Oh, God. Get it out of there. Get it fucking out of there. Ooh, offside Sessegnon. Oh, God. Man, they're putting the pressure on, man. They are putting the pressure on. $69. 70 now, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Shit. Magno's injured now. Bollocks. Another fucking injury. Just had a look. Another injury. Magno injured. Fuck. Fuck. Get him in at half-time and make that change. He doesn't look like he's going to be recovering. That is your long lost brother. He's not long lost. You know, we just we don't really stay in touch. He's busy. He's busy, man. Rocking out. See him at Christmas and the likes, you know yourself. Oh. Magno. Oh, he fucking gets his goal. No way. He's injured with a bruised ankle. Pulls that out of the locker. We scored just before half time. Tell us Magno just got injured. And I was like, right, we'll wait till half time and we'll take him off. And then he scored in the 45th minute. At least we're in the ground floor. We knew Frodank before he became a rock star. Yeah, we'll be getting the backstage passes, right? Right? Only, you can have backstage passes only if you're willing to help carry equipment. That's the only way that's gonna happen, boys. You gotta fucking help out. Alright, we got Dooney on, I suppose. Yes. Come on. Hands on the hips. This is what we want. Oh God. I'll be a roadie for sure. I'll roadie. Fuck it. There you go. Perfect. You have to share the groupies though. Deal. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck with a freak. Yeah. Well, you know, that's inevitable though, isn't it? It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Just got to accept it. Oh God. Why am I so fucking nervous? Leeds are still holding Chelsea to a draw as well. This is nuts. These nuts. Go on, Dooney. Go on. Yes! 2-0. The guy I brought on to replace the injured guy who scored just scored. Yes. Fucking 2-0. Here we go. Will we start wasting time now? Is it too early to start wasting time? You know, Frodank will leave the old, ugly, and large. No way, man. I got dibs on them. Fuck. Now he's injured. Another fucking injury. Not yet, man. We're still suffering more injuries now in this game. Right, we'll have to. I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll tell me at the end of this game. Yeah. Well, the cup gets, but usually it's the top 6 that get the cup, so it's gone to you. You know what I mean? I don't know if 7th counts. It might actually, maybe if the coefficient thing comes in. I'm not sure, or if it already has come in. I definitely know like that the cup is a European spot, so maybe because you have it and you finished 13th, it's only top 6. Whereas if one of the top 6 win the cup, which is usually the case, it goes to 7. I think it is. Yeah, I haven't. I will find out after this, I suppose. Oh, I am wasting time. Right, we've already made 2 subs because of the injuries. Can we put pressure on? Can we win it back high up the pitch? No. Offside. Wilson. Offside. Thank fuck. Well done, lads. Right, last 20 minutes. Who have we got? Right, we've got Koleosho coming off for Rodriguez or Benel. Let's get Benel on. I think he was here when I joined, so I don't think he's an actual Franco or Sydney. Fuck it, Sydney. Okay, and then that's it. No way! Fuck, so it doesn't matter what happens here. Nice. Well done. Thanks, Leeds. Fucking Leeds. Yes! Menopause is nature's birth control. I'll take the old. Yep. And the ugly. Again. Can't get pregnant if you don't come. And what was the other one? And the large. Like that, if there's no actual, you know, you can, you know, I don't know, penetrate a fold or something. Ooh. 2-0. Will we start wasting time? Like big time? Let's start wasting as much time as possible. I don't think it matters now anyway. I think we just got Europe. Good end to a smashing season. Oh, that's onside. That was a belter. That's a fucking belter. It's a belter, yeah. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. They're catching us. And it's all Fulham now. We're bollocksed. We've had to make shitty subs because of injuries. Everyone's bollocksed. We may not hold out for the win, but it'll be good enough if Chelsea lost. Wait, what are Villa? How are Villa getting on? Villa beat Spurs. Okay. The large. I don't know, so long as you can like penetrate a fold or something. Jesus, do I have to add that to the fucking quotes, do I? Okay. Fuck. Oh god. It's gonna be like 6 months down the line that's gonna pop up and it's like, what? What context was that? Have I got any more subs? We do indeed, look, we do indeed. Will we get Rodriguez on the pitch? We will. And that'll be the last sub we make. Confirm. Yeah, thanks for adding quotes. I always forget about the quotes. We need to start adding more quotes. Whenever one pops up, lads, like that, just put it in on the chat and I'll quote it. Or one of the mods can do it. Paulinho wins the corner. Good lad. Waste the time, boys. Take your flipping time. Oh, it straight away came up. Sure, we heard that one. We know that one. Praise, right? Praise them. Perfect. Fucking brilliant, guys. We got Europe. That was dodgy, man. It looked dodgy at the start of today when we lost to Liverpool. We lost to City. We actually got tanked by City. But we bounced back. And a few teams, Leeds and Spurs, both did us a favour. Happy. And Spurs ended up losing the league anyway. Brilliant. Very defensive for the last 4 minutes. And waste time, lads. Now maybe we shouldn't have gone very defensive. I don't think it matters though. If Newcastle or if Leeds beat Chelsea. Oh, there's Darday. James has got pace. Amdouni hasn't got much pace, but he's got skills. And he's got support. Darday. Oh, we went for it. That was close. Wow. That was real close. Fair play. He's got balls as Darday. He's going to be beast. He's going to be good. Darday for the future. Don't know how much game time he's going to be like in midfield. He's a midfielder, but I reckon if we get him to play up top or out in the wing, he'll make him a bit more versatile. He'll probably get more game time. Right now he's only playing because Hannibal's injured. Paulinho. Right, we've got a minute. We're playing defensive. We're wasting time whenever possible. Here we go. Yes! Yeah! Yes, outstretched arms. That was a great win for us, lads. That was brilliant. We just got European football. Yes, first year in the Prem. Europa. Is it Europa? Let's have a look. They'll tell us. Golden season. That was so good. That's a great first season in the Prem to get Europe in the first year. Right, now we got to get some quality and depth. We need homegrown players. Maybe I can't sell a few people because we need homegrown players. Might be a bit of an issue. Oh, you made a profit. And Brighton. Nice. Oh yeah, I qualified for Europa. It is, yeah. And Liverpool crowned champions. What a season, man. We'll get all our end of season reports and all that. So we've got a lot of work to do now in this pre-season to get ready for Europe. kind of wasn't a lot of time between Championship football and European football for the pair of us. Mm. Well, my squad's kind of only gonna improve. Average age of 21. Yeah, make another couple of additions. I think I might suffer for homegrown players. I haven't got any. I've got no homegrown players. Whoa. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? So if I have no homegrown players, that means I can only register 21 players for the Champions or for the Europe this next season. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll register my 16-year-old lads or whatever. I think I need a new centre back. No offer for Delcroix. I'm gonna have a look at who's got a who has release clauses and then get rid of those release clauses. Rivak fails to attempt long-range passes. Okay. Why? His passing is beast. Weird. Start attempting. He's got too much to his game, so it's kind of hard for him to add more, right? Board set an initial budget. I got 60 million now in the initial budget, and 1.5 million wages. Not bad, not bad. Red Coleosho, can we don't want to lose these boys. So can I offer him a new contract? Enter contract negotiations. Important player. 120 still wants that release clause. So no is the answer to that. Talas Magno. Nice. Nice. Please. Z. 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 In the raid. Yeah. Ginger Light. Thanks for the follow. Apologies if I butchered that. Gingerel 1T 1T or Light. How are you? Yo.
Welcome, welcome.
Just witnessed an epic end, another epic end to a season. How are we?
Hi there. I don't.
I can, yeah.
No apologies, dude.
Right. First thing before we enter the off season, let's offer these lads who have minimum release fees
on my face,
bigger contracts just to hold on to them. Fuck no, they still have release clauses. Ginger Light.
I don't know.
But all good. How are you? How are you? Much love for the follow, man. Welcome in. Sure, let's come in. Come into the office. Oh shit, I should have got Z up on the big screen in the office. Welcome in, yeah, welcome in everybody. I think, I mean, if everyone came from Z's stream, as you know, we've been playing this together. That's the end of our second season. We both got promoted last season. We both get European football this year. The two of us are flying high. A lot of preparation, ads, burb. Apologies anyone got stuck in ad jail. But we got a lot of prep now to do till next season. A lot of prep. We're going to be looking for players. We don't have any homegrown players, which is going to be a fucking problem when we come to like register European. We've got one, Kelly. He's one of our youth players. Have we got another one? Trained at the club, Sandwith, another one of our youth players. We don't even have any like trained in the nation, let alone trained in the feckin' club. I think that's going to be the toughest task. Adding a bit of depth then as well. let's have a look. We'll see how our season. We should get our end of season review. I think I'm going to keep hold of a lot of players too. Like my squad is decent. Amdouni, did we get rid of him? He's a bit slow. He was like back. Welcome back. Appreciate the patience. Ads can be a pain in the hoop. Of course, if anyone doesn't know me, Frodank Baggies is my name. And we're doing some serious business here in the office. Now it's business time. Now it's business time. We've got to buy some players, maybe get rid of some players. I think we're going to suffer in Europe because we don't have enough homegrown players. Like that means you've had two. That's the end of our second season. We've had two belting seasons. So let's see if we can manage the league, all the cups, and European football next season. I don't think we're going to do very well in Europe. Time to get Ben Mee. He'll solve all our problems. Let's see how he's getting on, actually. Sure, we might as well have a look. Cheap. 35. Is he a homegrown? Like, trained at the club? They have to have 3 years at the club before they're 21. It might be an emergency one just to have him there for Europe, but I don't think we're going to get any other new players homegrown. Not this season. Next season we will, because we signed a lot of like 18-year-old players. So next season they should be homegrown, or maybe the season after. I don't know. Right. Well, let's just check who's in our plans for next season. Delquois going to go. Franco we might get rid of. Sydney's on the loan list perhaps. Rodriguez, is he good? I think he could develop nicely. He seems like he'll be a really good striker. So we'll keep him. He's quite tall as well. And Sasa, where's Sasa? We put him on the bench, didn't we? Oh, a wild Panseer. Seer in the pants appears in chat. Yeah, so he's got a lot of development to do as well. Sasa. And then we'll make 1 or 2 additions, bit of depth. But like that, we can only register. Let's have a look. End of season review. Let's check this out. Toklamati was signing of the season. We signed him for 5 million. He is now worth 66. It's good. He played well. Borza, I think, is a better signing. We signed him for 4 million. He's now worth 95. Business. Magno, we signed for 11.5 million. He's now worth 40. He's only been here 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. Sydney, we signed for 5 million. Darday, that's a bargain. 7 million for Darday. Sasa was 5 million. We're not breaking the bank for these guys, which is really nice. Foster, top goal scorer. Average attendance, I can't quite see. All we had to do was avoid relegation, and we got fucking European football. 6th in the league in our first Premier League season. Great stuff. We had ups and downs. We had some bad moments. Very inconsistent season. But we bounced back. We always bounce back. Got to navigate the off season with Songdad in Norway. Just crept them into the top flight. 2nd from bottom. Took over, and then we won the playoffs. Nice. So that's your first. Is that like the first season then? Just the end of the first season? Or is this like a longer save? What year? Yes, sir. Nice. Koleosho's our top jersey sale. Hannibal, Krivak, Toklamati, and Antouni. Okay. Nice. And how do you reckon you're fixed then coming into the top league? Do you reckon you're ready for it? Or, I mean, winning the playoffs is never convincing. Although I won the playoffs last season and we finished 6th in the Premiership. But I kind of set my team up for future success rather than immediate success. I think I'm still kind of on them lines. Don't think I'm going to look for huge success now this season. I think again we'll build. We also just signed a new contract here. End of season meeting. Right, lads. Thank you all for coming. I wanted to take some time to gather our thoughts at the end of a long season. Yeah, I've nothing else to talk about. Yeah, thanks. See you in a couple of weeks. Started the save with the first badge. Ah, that's what I have in IRL. Nice. Signed a decent couple of freebies in prep, but it looks tricky. I suppose it would be, you know, I mean, going up in any division is difficult, but especially when you have to have your scouting on point, you know, when you can't attract big players, you know, you just have to find the right players. That's it. Finding the right players is key. Not so much having money or, you know, like, you don't have to spend all the money in the world. Right, where will we go? Let's go to China on a training camp. We go to China. We're off to China, lads. Okay, let's have a look at our scouts. We have a couple of boys on our shortlist that I am very interested in. One of them, Rui Silva. Let's have a look at him. He's kind of one. Where was that goalkeeper? Restes. Make an inquiry. I want Restes. I want him. Maybe. Let's have a look. We want, again, youth players. We got to find players who are 18 to make them our homegrown players. So I don't have any homegrown players, so I need to find young players that eventually will be homegrown, because we don't have any, which is crazy. I've got 2 like youth players came up from my youth team, but no one else. That's not ideal. What's going on here? We're 18. Yeah. See who's the best recommended. This guy, Kawe, is real cheap, fairly determined. Plays for Atletico Mineiro. We could get him from Atletico Mineiro. Not bad. I think there's I just need a defender. You've signed him? Yeah, the older players kind of want more money. It's kind of, you know, a bit bullshit. Any other player you're particularly looking for? I don't need a midfielder. I need another defender, maybe. Let's add that to my list. Defender. Miss Godfrey at Everton. Wore the badge with pride. It's always a shame when you lose, like, you know, players you like, isn't it? That's the fucking nature of it, though. Actually, who else? Have a look at him. Again, he did well for. Why am I? He did well for Z. Have a look at him. He did well for Z. 6.9. That's not bad. He did pretty well. I think in this game Everton just got relegated on the last day of the season against Liverpool, which is tragic, really, isn't it? All right. No, I think so. I'll have to double check that. And Liverpool won the league on the last day. Yeah, yeah. So it came down to the last day whether it was Liverpool, Everton. Oh no, it was the second last day. Sorry. Oh, but they were no, never mind. They were relegated. They're fucking 8 points behind Bournemouth. Didn't do too well. They'll bounce back though. They'll probably run away with the championship. That's usually what happens. I've played against when I was on my Cheltenham. I was doing a Cheltenham save. Got to the championship, and Everton were in the championship when we were there. They like absolutely destroyed everyone in the league. Completely dominated the league. All right. Restes, 7.5 mil. Yes. He's going to be my new reserve goalkeeper, I think. We'll see what he wants. We'll see what he wants when they accept the transfer offer. Okay. Any more youth players? Okay, they've actually found a few in the under-20s World Cup. Under 21s we're looking for. Anyone like any 18, really young. This guy for Newcastle, 30 million. Anyone but them. Well, in second it was Spurs. So it came down to like the league. It came down to like I think the last day for Liverpool to win the league. And Spurs did me a favour. I think the only team that beat Liverpool in the whole season as well was Spurs. So it was so tight coming to the end. It was actually a great league. And as usual, I took it to the very last day before we got anything from our season. It was looking dodgy, but we got Europe right at the end. Just like last season, we got promoted by we finished 6th in the league. Actually, we finished 6th in the championship and got playoffs, and then won the playoff final on penalties. Cracking. Jeez, I just realised I finished 6th both seasons. Do. Right, we're waiting for Z. We'll have a look at our scouting. I don't know if he's still there. Oh yeah, of course. Right, this guy. Lucas Rodriguez. He's physically shite, man. We definitely won't be signing him. Physically weak. He's too expensive. Anyone kind of like cheap enough, man? No, not particularly. No. Nope. Do. Right, we have to kind of hope our scouts just do the business. We've got a couple of lads we do want to get rid of. A couple of boys we're looking to shift. And I suppose we'll have a look at getting the staff contracts fixed as well. Delquois one we want to get rid of. We're having a look. Who else? Ercol, he's leaving, which is handy. Bayer, I didn't really want to get rid of him, but he seems eager to leave. Green is leaving. Squad. Move to under 21s. He's gone. Boards, I think. Graf. Who else? Franco? Well, I think I might keep Masengo because he's trained in the nation. Sydney, we can keep Franco and put Sydney on the loan list, but he's kind of younger, will develop. I don't mind playing him. Andre Anderson is one we can get back, we want to sell. Ah, okay, Z's stream died. I just read that message there. Don't know why I didn't get a notification there on Discord. He'll be back though. He'll be back. we got loads of business to take care of, man. I am looking forward to this. Now, I reckon maybe if I wait a little bit, let's see what we're doing scouting wise. Euro. How am I for staff in terms of scouts? We can probably have one more scout. Let's see if we can get one. Anyone interested? No? This guy, one guy. He wants to be chief scout. No, not happening. 7, we're maxed out on coaches. I don't think so. But now that we're in Europe, we may attract better players, you know, better crop. These young lads, no, shite. Star player. Let's see if we can like lower this without pissing him off. No, he wants to be a regular. He probably will be a starter. Teklemati is probably the only one that's going to get their game ahead of him. Right. Can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Ah, cool. Right, I reckon I'm going to take a little piss break and then crack into this pre-season looking for buying players. Yeah, so you can, you know, spend the next little bit fucking having a scout around, see if you can find anyone. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little break in. Actually, let me see what we can do here. Oh. Yeah, right. I'll be back shortly, folks. No, it still hurts. We can watch some clips. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Just gonna have a quick waz and a look around. Oh, classic end to the season, though. I'll be back. Sorry, folks. Please stand by. Enjoy the clips. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one.
Hey, darling.
Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Switch hands. You don't want one arm getting massive and the other one staying really small. Isn't that true? Switch hands. Shit, 2 bears. Ah! Fuck. Let's just bring our skill up. Thanks. How's the game? It's so good. It's too good. There's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you want to play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Tega? How the Tega from Russia? Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what?
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the
Come
name of
on.
that game?
I killed him. He
Something
should have
about
not been able to call
uh,
reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. Guillermo's out, gashed his arm.
I'll get him up.
That was timed to perfection. It was we were doing that mole event and you just so happened to be fuck. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses and must never return to the sanctuary and get my Hey, we back. Nice. Right. So I have a couple of players. We were getting. Oh, Restes, the offer was accepted. Is he willing to join us? That's another story altogether. He is, but he wants a good bit of money. I'm about to buy a new backup keeper for 7.5 mil. Gotta do it. He may become my first choice. They'll sort it out between themselves. 40 grand as well he wants. Yeah, I don't know. Agent's fee, 20 grand. Signing on fee, 100 grand. See, let's see what he says. I'll offer him 34. 35. 46 and a minimum release fee. Remove all the bells and whistles. We mightn't get him. Shit. Right, we'll offer him 47 grand. Yeah, he said no. He wants 47 grand. Yeah, we don't. I don't want him. Not for that. Not for that kind of cash. Like that. We're in Europe now, though. Got to start spending money. Right, couple of players on my short list. Thank you kindly. Restes can develop really well in this. He's probably going to go somewhere else though. We're scouting him. Silva, I had him on my list because he's young. I have him on my Wolfsburg team as well, and he's all right. He'll develop all right as a good. We have this goalkeeper though. He could be good. No, he's a bit shite. Right, let's have a look. It's young players we're after. Ideally, I want to get a couple of 18, like players who are 18 that can develop and become homegrown players, because we have none. So I have to get a couple of them in, and then we'll start having a look at getting like a bit of quality, you know. Aslan, scouting. Might as well just scout a few. Do you ever check suggestions? Like if I said so? Yeah, always. I generally haven't really bought any suggestions, but I always have a look. This guy, Batelli, I have him for my Wolfsburg team as well. I know he becomes good. 7th, he'll be 18th on the 7th. I don't know whether he'll be classed as homegrown, but I know he gets good. I do have plenty of young players though. Like Sasa will become a homegrown, I guess, eventually. Tresor, we're looking to sell him. See if there are a couple of players we want to get rid of. Jesus Rodriguez, he'll be a homegrown player eventually. Ramsey, we're gonna sell him, so we'll remove him from the from the squad. He's on the bench. He's a bench player, but Armstrong. Harrison, under 21s, Everton under 21s. He's 18 till January. We'll scout him. Let's have a look. Midfield though, don't really need midfielders. I only play with 2 in midfield, and I have 3 quality centre midfields. I have my starting 2, which are young, and then I've got Darday and Masengo on the bench, and Franco. I do have plenty of midfield, and Sydney, young. Sydney's probably not gonna go anywhere, like develop, but if he's good enough and cheap enough, bit of depth, we might sell Franco and then get him in, maybe straight replacement. Alright, who else? We'll skip time. Delcroix, no one's after Delcroix. He's one we're desperate. Let's say we're desperate. No one's really looking for him though. This left back is shite. Plus this midfielder here, Medicino, he looks good. 13 mil midfield, but I don't, like as I said, I don't really want to prioritize midfield. I need a new centre back and a new right back for reserve, you know. There's plenty of midfielders here on offer. This guy, Jamo. Nah. I suppose I gotta just let my scouts do the work. Now that we're in Europe, they might scout someone better. We'll give them a month. It's still only May. Maybe we get to June. Let the scouts just work their magic. Staff. Suppose we can look for more staff. Let's see who's running out of contract. We've got a coach here running out of contract. He's an attacking coach. We've got our defensive coach as well. 2 defensive coaches, I believe. I believe Bianco's an defensive, so is Jackson. Goalkeeping coach. Oh no, we only have 1, so only this guy's CFO. We'll have a look, see if we can get better coaches. Next. Fro wank. What? Is that another typo, was it? I'm just going to pretend that was a typo, Ancient. How are you? Happy Sunday. You on holidays now? Happy holidays. And Merry Christmas. Convince Obafemi. We're desperate to get rid of Obafemi, man. Threaten. I'm going to struggle to register you. He's insulted. Good. Get out. I'm trying to sell Obafemi for like 2 seasons now. He's shite. Oh, FA Cup. Rui Silva? No. Ask agent about availability. I'm interested. He's not interested. He's just signed a new contract, right? Ah. The 2 of us are the best percentage of turnover to the wages to turnover ratio. Yeah, you're the best. You like 18% of your turnover went on wages, and mine's 25. Well, now you're earning, so yeah, that's percentage. So you're earning a lot more than you're spending. A wild solosis appears, or solacis, don't know. I think now that I'm in Europe, it might be worth waiting for my scouts to kind of have a look around for a month or so before and find like new players who are willing to join. Like that, I kind of just need like new defenders and a new goalkeeper. New defenders and a new goalkeeper. Then do the staff. I'll do the staff in June because they expire the end of June. I think we should be able to upgrade our staff at this rate now, I'd say. FA Cup, yeah. So actually there might be another spot going to Europe then in the league. Oh, Chelsea just got UEFA Champions League. Oh, they must have won the Europa Cup. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. 93 Spurs. Esteval. He's good, but he's so expensive. Who's this lad in midfield? 9 million. Fairly determined midfield, attacking midfielder. He looks beast too. Similar to Darday though. This guy, too expensive, playing for Newcastle. Right, let's check Euro. All too expensive. I'm looking for bargains. Young bargains. Near match. Who's this guy? Ayono? No, not my style. And then this lad could also be very good. No, we're already scouting him. So that 18 million midfielder defender for Chelsea, 27 mil. No. Gabriel Gonzalez for Bayern. No. This guy, Zimmerman. Scout him. No, you never know. This guy, scout him. Albrow. He's wearing a hoodie in his picture. Suppose we are in the office doing business, but let's come here so we can actually see, so everyone can see who we're having a look at. This guy. No, they're not highly rated by my scouts, so I don't think I'm gonna really have a look at them. Okay. He could be very good. Florentine, he could be good. Wait. He could be a good reserve keeper to have. And this guy. North America. Anyone in North America? No. Africa? No. Asia? No one. Under 20s World Cup. Again, they're kind of too old. Right. End of current Europa League financial fair play. Fair play. You can we made a profit of 140. Yeah, sweet. The financial fair play, we can make a loss of no more than 4.2 million, and we made a profit of 140. So we're good. Got hit with a tax bill though. 11 mil tax. New scouting budget. No, we'll change that. That's too much. That's quite a lot too. We don't need that much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed the last hour. How did the season end? Spectacularly. We got Europa League. We finished 6th. We lost against Liverpool and City and dropped down out of the European spot. Chelsea were 6th. We were 7th. And then Chelsea lost to Leeds and Spurs, and we beat Wolves and Fulham. But then they ended up getting Champions League because they won the Europa. So everyone kind of won. It was good. It was good. We got Europe. So I finished 6th. We've done 2 seasons now. I finished 6th in both seasons. Finished 6th last year in the championship. Went down to the last day. And we won on penalties to get promoted in the playoffs. And then this season again went down to the last day. We beat Fulham to get Europa. So we're in Europe. But we've got no homegrown players. So that's gonna... we're gonna struggle there. I doubt Restes is willing to talk to us again. Rui Silva, I do want to buy him. Let's make an offer. 2.5 mil. He said he didn't want to join. He's just signed a new contract. But maybe, you know, in July he might join us. Cracking into another cracking season though. I mean, first season in the Prem and we finished 6th. I did set it up nice, and we only have an average age of 21. So my team's only going to improve. We're looking for a new goalkeeper, backup goalkeeper. Looking for maybe a couple of defenders, new right back, backup right back, new centre back, possibly. Who else do we want to get rid of? No, our left back is good. Backup left back is good. We've got Escarginia as well here, who's out on loan. We might just send him out on loan again. Sydney 18. I might send him out on loan or keep him. No, I reckon he'd be good. We're happy enough to have him playing under 21s because we have enough midfielders. We have reserve midfielders, and then he's good for emergencies. Young lad could come in, develop, and do a job. We also have this guy actually, Shane Kelly, the young lad from the youth team. Ramsey, actually, we're looking to get rid of Ramsey, so hopefully we can get rid of him. Obafemi, we're absolutely desperate to get rid of Obafemi still. What about our staff? Can I get a new assistant manager? A better one. Oh, okay, 2 chief scouts, 3 chief scouts we can sign. No, let's have a look. Assistant manager, tactical knowledge and people management. Can we get a new beast of an assistant? No. What about the medical team? How are they fixed for contracts? Yeah, no, we're golden. Yeah, they've got contracts till next year. Sweet. Recruitment staff, how are they fixed for contracts? Again, perfect as well. Yeah. Same song, same. Oh yeah. I was looking to see if we could get a new attacking coach. Can we get a new beast of an attacking coach? Yeah, we can. Luco, Cassia, he's pretty good actually. 18 in the out attacking. He's 20 in the out attacking. He's 20 in the attacking. What's his information? He's balanced. What about this guy? Fairly professional. Technical is 12, tactical is 11. This guy's pretty shit in everything else. He'd be a good youth coach. Cassia is pretty good. I'll approach him. $2.2. We'll go 2.2 again. 2.4, go on. Right, so we won't bother giving that other guy a new contract. This guy, technically he's very good, but technically we've got Dennis Bergkamp in there for some technical training. He's way better technically. Bianco is a defensive coach. Yeah, Jackson, also another defensive coach. Goalkeeping coach, and Watson's not bad. We could look for another. Gears, yeah, he's alright for a fitness coach. What's DeLeo? Tactical. He's actually just a solid coach, isn't he? Have we got a set piece coach? Where's our set piece coach? How is he? 16, right? Can we get a better set piece coach? Set piece coach. Clearly they have to be good at set pieces. Anyone? Takes a bit to load in. Right, what about goalkeeping coach? And obviously good at goalkeeping stuff. Nope. No one. We haven't really found anyone to buy. I haven't really got anyone on my list that I want to buy or that it's possible to get yet. Yeah, I think like we have to wait till till the actual next season. So yeah. Yeah, and then it takes a while for your scouts to actually find players in that bracket who are willing. Heading off for the night, and Dabs is gay. You heard it here, folks. Benny's got secret info. But thanks for joining us, man. Any Benny streams coming up? Any Benny streams on in the pipeline? Yeah, I think I still have a couple of lads I want to get rid of. Tresor, we could sell him. 10 mil, can we get 12 mil and some profit? Yes. There we go. We only signed him. Well, I didn't sign him. The club signed him and he joined the start of last season. Came in handy over the course of the season, but I could find someone to replace. Only for Becky. Not sure. Possibly going to be streaming over Discord again tomorrow. Around 7:45. I'll be working at that time. And then I'll be streaming myself on Twitch after that. Sure, I may go, hello, or pop in and be like, bitch, and then leave again. We'll see. Schwab Quartz. This guy would be good. Fairly determined centre back. He's a bit shite, really. He's not our boy. He's not our boy. He's not what we're looking for. Fortunately, it's not who we're looking for. Now, this guy, on the other hand, we're already scouting him. This guy could be our boy. Oh, he's a bit fucking shite, isn't he? Lee wants to see the speed run of MGS3. Metal Gear Solid 3. Where they think it's going to be completed in an hour and 5 mins. Is that what you're going for? Are you going to do that? What? What? Tresor. No offer for Ramsey, right? Convince Ramsey to find a new club. Listen, man, the jig is up. Don't want you here anymore. Don't be another Obafemi. Get the flip out. No. No offers for Delcroix as well. Could hire an intermediary to sell him, but we've got plenty of time. Maybe for the last week I might do that. No one's interested in buying this lad. Delcroix or Ramsey. A couple of clubs seem to be actually knocking about. La 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 la. Right, I'll just skip time and I don't know. I suppose I don't really have to worry till it gets to like July. I think this guy, Sherlinov, I think he's out of contract. West Ham. Jeez, West Ham won the Conference League again.
Welcome, welcome.
Anthony 991. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but you just missed a cracking end to a spectacular season. I don't know. Who do you reckon had the best season out of the two of us? It's kind of hard to compete with a trophy, though, isn't it? I think it ended pretty well for me, like getting that Europa League spot. If I hadn't have got that, I'd say I definitely would have said you had the better season, but getting Europa is pretty nice. Yeah. It was a good L League run, but in terms of season, like I got knocked out of the first round in both cups. No, he's shite. Right, so we haven't this guy Batelli. Okay, I know he's good and I know he gets better. He's fairly sporting. Let's make an inquiry. He's interest 10.7. If we sell Tresor, that's basically the money for Tresor. This guy Rodriguez, he's shit, physically shit, so I don't want him. You know, we only want strong, strapping lads. Silverware is a good coup, yeah. Top 6 is a good finish with better European slot. Yeah, so it's kind of like it's both our first season in the Prem, both cracking seasons. Both of us have Europe going into the next, but C has the silverware. It's kind of hard, you know. I think going forward, I think I'm in the better position, but he already has a trophy in the cabinet. Pretty fucking slick. It's a good situation. We're both in a good situation, but I think what's really impressive is this. I've got an average age of 21 on my first team, and that's including like players that I'm going to sell now that are older. Got a 26-year-old that's leaving. Obafemi's 24. We're desperately trying to get rid of him. It's fairly balanced, but a trophy's a trophy, isn't it? Like, yeah. Although he had a ridiculously easy cup run, considering the teams he could have gotten in them cup draws. But I think the only like major win was Arsenal in the final, and he hockeyed them. It was like 4-1 or something. Cracking final. And but my season came down to today. It came down to the last. We had 4 games left, and we were 2 points clear in European spots, and then we lost 2 games in a row, and Chelsea took the European spot. Chelsea ended up getting Champions League in the end, actually, so we probably would have gotten that Europa spot anyway. It would have moved down the league. If Chelsea finished ahead of me and won the Europa League, would I still have gotten Europe?
I would say so.
I don't know if it does if they win a European. Possibly, yeah. So I think.
Gets the extra spot, so your league gets it without 2 spots.
Yeah, it moves down, yeah. So I think I would have been alright. But sure.
And then it's 7 would have won something else, might not say.
Yeah. All depends on the coefficients too. Well, I think it was England our league definitely got it. Like, can't remember who the other team was. 10 million for this lad. Fuck it. I know he'll be good. Tresor to move to Wolfsburg, yes. So we'll sell Tresor and we'll sign that other guy. Cool. Physio signed a new deal. I gotta just wait for my scouts to do the business, really. South America, let's have a look. Who we got? Francisco. Yeah, he's good. Who have we got working on the youth players? Montfort. Yeah. Chini Royce. Who else have we got? He's beast. He's just a beast. Batelli, he's not too interested. Newcastle and Spurs he's got. Breakthrough prospect. I mean, that's good. He obviously doesn't want too much money if he wants to be a breakthrough prospect. So we go 17 grand. Let's go 18. No questions. We get him in 18 grand. Pretty good. Young striker. I know he'll develop nicely. He'll go well with Benel. This lad, actually, we want to sell this guy. We have a few boys we want to get rid of. Right, so Tresor is gone, so we'll just move him. So he's gone. Obafemi. You've no idea how desperate we are to get rid of you, son. Someone just come in and take him. Like, I don't want him out on loan either. This guy Sherlinov, we want to sell him too. Probably won't get any money for him. I think he's out of contract. See, Sherlinov, 2026. No, he's got another year. Okay, so we're still looking to sell him though. Then we've got Delcroix. Bayer wants to leave, but I don't really want him to go. And who else is running? Let's check who else is running low on a contract. See if we can give them a new deal before the season starts. It's a Koleosho and Teles Magno. I do want to get rid of their minimum release fee for clubs in the Champions League, because if they get stolen from us, I wouldn't be too happy about that. But both of them are unwilling to negotiate that kind of a contract. Yeah, all of these guys can go. These guys I all just signed. Rivero, Benete. I signed them in the Championship as kind of like, we needed players. I sold so many players. We didn't have depth. I needed players. I think everyone else then is fine. Alright, so we just plow on. See who pops up on our scouts. I suppose there's loads of new gen players at the minute, so I could, like, you know, hand pick.
My current financial status is rich.
Yeah, well, you're earning a load and not spending much, so.
It's still got me on like 25% revenue or whatever.
Bullshit. Can you speak to him about that?
Yeah, but the only increase is like
Yeah. Networking. Let's see if we can cut back youth recruitment. No. Staff. Facilities. Decrease your youth level. Increase junior coaching budget. Yes. Let's see if we can increase the junior coaching. I don't think we have any staff. We have one attacking coach who's going to leave, but we've instantly replaced him. We've got a new coach arriving. It's now 1st of June. See, this guy is kind of rated for us. Like, he's gotten good. Good recommendation, but I don't think he's quite the lad we really want. Who was that? This guy. No, he's only balanced. I don't think he's the boy. Removed from the shortlist. Defender right. This guy. Let's have a look at him. Looking for a backup right back. This guy. No. Florentine. No. Menk. Not the worst, but no. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go this and goalkeeper, defender, center, and goalkeeper. Let's just have a look. 18-year-old defender and goalkeeper. Who have we got? And let's go actually value. This guy. So look at him. He could be very good. 17. This guy could be good. Again, scout them now while we can. Tobias Palacio again could be also very good. This guy's filming. Scout him. Scout him. We already had a little look at that fella. Right, we got our scouts working overtime here. Banquero. Handling, reflexes, not ideal. One-on-ones is shite, so no, I don't want that. Right, let me actually just... I've got these. I want handling, one-on-ones and reflexes to be good with my goalkeepers. Everything else then's kind of, you know, a bonus, but we get these key attributes. We'll scout the guys who kind of fall into this category. 7th, okay, he will turn 18. Hauer. He could be good. So there is Schmitz. Murillo. Just might as well. Who's this guy? You know, he's a free, so what we do is offer him a trial instead of paying a scout to search for him. Get him in on a free. Right, that's that. And then let's look transfer value. McKenna, who does he play for? Bournemouth. We'll scout him. 45 mil. Absolutely not. Let's go back there. Report. Cancel that assignment. I'm not even going to waste my money scouting you. This guy 31 mil. Okay, they're quite expensive. Bottaletti. Who does this guy play for? Colombian lad. Liche. Shit. I hate when I like skip back and then it has to load all the players up again. 13 mil, he'll break records. I am scouting him. Too expensive, too expensive. Costelos, could be good. Bottaletti. Ethan Mbappe. It's the man himself. 13, okay, yeah, we are having a look at all of them. Cappy, he looks alright. Okay, we're starting to get into the cheap players now, so if we can find a gem among these cheap players here. This is where we kind of want to be. Yeah, if we can find some sort of gem in these cheap players. But this guy, Wilson da Costa. I don't think he's going to be better than Batelli. Kawe. Striker. I don't think I need anybody else, really. How much is Spurzian? Edward for Lazio. 12. 24 years of age. Midfielder. Again, I don't really need a midfielder. That'd break my transfer record. And I don't particularly need a midfielder. But, oh shit. But what I could do is inquire and see what the crack is. See what the crack is with him. I need a new defender, really, because Bayer, my current centre-back, wants to leave, whether he does or not. Kind of finding strikers and wingers and all that's kind of easy. Holy shit. Yeah, the league just seemed to work out like nicely. Where like, holy shit, yeah, Villa got and West Ham because they won the league. Or won the conference. Wow. 10. Half the league got Europe. He carried my Everton to the Champions League in season 2. Bear in mind, he does look good, but is he this good? This guy's 75 mil. And I bought him for 4 at the start of the season. Oh no, I bought him last January in the Championship. Bought him for 4 million. And he carried our team to 6th. He will bring us to Champions League. He was probably my best purchase, man. He's so good. He's so good. Solid. Play everywhere. And left-footed as well, so perfect for that side of the midfield. Pairing, perfect pairing with Hannibal. So I have him and Hannibal in midfield. And then I have this guy who's only 19. Again, he'll be a homegrown player. He's my reserve. And then my other reserve is this dude. So I don't really need a midfielder. And then my emergency reserve is this guy who's 18. And this guy who, I don't know, I'm kind of considering selling. Might sell him. See what I can get from Franco. He is good. He's good. He's happy enough to just sit in the background. And we also actually have this guy. We have so many midfielders. That's the thing. We're looking to get rid of Ramsey though. Oh, and Sherlinov. We're looking to get rid of Sherlinov. Desperate. He's only got a year left on his contract. And I want to make sure that he's not. People don't offer a loan. I don't want to loan him out. He's only got a year left. So if people are offering to get him in on loan, same with Obafemi. No loans. I don't want to be like, oh, you got an offer for Obafemi. Although Obafemi, I've accepted about 5 or 6 offers for Obafemi over the years, and he just keeps saying no. Oh yeah, we've got Zivkovic as well. Forgot about him. We signed him there like last season. Oh no, we signed him at the start of this season and then sent him on loan to Stoke. Forgot about that. I don't think he's got a future here really, but we'll keep him for the time being. He'll be good to sit on the bench and all that. Okay, he's a bit shit. Yeah, he's not our boy. Now here we go. This guy. Yes. He could be our new defender we sign. He's not great actually at defending. He's still young though. Mentally he's not really switched on. Maybe he's not our boy. This guy Romano Godoy Cruz. Fairly determined winger. Quite small. Fairly determined though. Passing is good. Work rate's a bit shit. He's brave. He's not very brave. Maybe he could do well in a false 9 role. Yeah, he would. Cheap, probably. I think as well, coming from Godoy Cruz, he'll improve immensely. He'll be worth a fucking fortune as soon as we sign him. He'll go from being worth 2 million to being worth 20 overnight. No, he's not the goalkeeper we're after. This guy, no. Vitols. Oh yeah, this keeper we got for free. We'll bring him in on a trial instead of scouting him and just have a look. Let the coaches just directly look at him. Shite. Contract. Terminate trial. Yeah. Instantly. Comes in. Shite. Back out the door. Cheaper than fucking getting scouts to go look at him. Ooh, who's this guy? He could be good. Potential. Potential. Ah, we've got international duty. The transfer window's nearly open. It's nearly time for us to start making a couple of signings. We'll have a look at him. We'll have a look at him. Anyone else kind of appear? This guy for PSG? No, these are all real expensive. Like 11 million is my record transfer fee. Ideally, I don't want to break it. Ideally. Coaching, junior coaching, they've upped that. Restes, okay. Make an offer. 7.5 mil. It can never hurt having two unbelievable goalkeepers, you know. I think we lost a good bit when Travers got injured. We kind of lost. Oh, we didn't actually. We actually didn't lose, but we lost a lot of goals. But we didn't actually lose the game. Okay, Luciano Romano. 3 million. We buy him, he's definitely better than 3 million. He's not our boy though, he's not exactly what we want. I like him though, fairly determined. This centre back, 1.6 mil. He's balanced. He's not our boy either. Cancel transfer. Removed from the shortlist. He's not our boy. They want 12 million for him. Yeah, he would. He'd break our transfer record and like that. We don't really need to in centre midfield. And no one in Africa. Okay, Euro. There's some players here. Seaman is class. I know he's class. He becomes like the best goalkeeper in the game at 60 million. That's all my budget. Not happening. This guy 27 million for a defender. No. Anyone like even remotely cheap? No. What about the youth? Let's see what the scouts came back with this time. Like, it's been another month. We can have a look. Recommendations of youth players. Atalanta, Estevao. Again, all expensive. This guy, Medicino, is probably the best. Oh, Blackburn. Oh, you've offered for that Medicino lad.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, he's a because he's on my list. If I didn't need, I don't need a midfielder. That's the only reason why I'm not going for him. But he's beast. I have him on my list, like, and then I just seen a bid, and then, you know, I reckon you'll have to pay the 13.5 million for him though. Yeah, okay, nobody. South America, we got 2 recommendations, and no. In the World Cup, under 20s World Cup, we've got again 2 recommendations. Moscardo, he's good, isn't he? He's overage though. He won't become a homegrown player, and we will have to break our record to get him. But he does look pretty nice. No one in Asia, no one in North America, no one in Asia, and no one in Africa. Right, give the lads another bit of time to have a look for players. So that was what, the 4th, 3rd of July. So get back in August, or the 3rd of June, sorry, come back in the 3rd of July, and we'll have another fresh batch of players to have a look at. I mean, this guy is pretty good too. Solid, fairly determined. Centre mid, attacking centre mid. Like that Darday, well, he plays the same role as Darday, and we already have him. No one else then. I think we might actually have to wait for the transfer. Wait for this season to actually officially finish before I make an offer for your man Rui Silva. I don't want this guy anymore. Remove from the short. Rui Silva, I kind of do want. Restes, we've applied. Ricardo Matthias. No, we're going to remove him from our shortlist. Pedro Enrique. Left back, centre mid. No, but I tell you what, we are going to do it. We're going to have a look at anyone on the first team. Oh, we'll go into let's go to the Brazil League, right? Let's go Palmeiras at top of the Brazilian League. See if they've got any like superstar wonder kids. None on their first team. They've got this guy. Right back. Fucking solid as fuck. 12 mil. What about their under 20s team?
Welcome, welcome.
Will we scout these under 20s? I'll get a team report. Under 20s. Who was my Francisco? He was my South American coach. And apologies if I butcher this. But much love for the follow. What is it? Zayn? Don't know how I pronounce that. Zion. Okay. Zayon. Perfect. Thank you kindly. Best gamer girl, don't you know it? Gamer girl and old man. Best of both worlds. That's, yeah. Thanks for the L pronunciation there, man. Sometimes I absolutely butcher names when I'm reading them, you know. It can be hard sometimes, but that makes it so much easier. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Right, so Palmeiras, we'll scout their under 20s team. Who maybe we'll do the top 3 Brazilian teams. We'll check the first team, see if they have any teenagers on their team. First team, there we go, look. Ricardo Matthias, he was already on my list. And then we'll scout their under 20s. We'll get Francisco to scout their under 20s.
Welcome,
We'll do that
welcome.
with the top 3, maybe even top 5 teams. Francisco. Let me destroy. Again, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Any of you guys playing this game at the moment? Or have you got a current save going? Anything exciting happening? Or any recommendations for really cheap players? We're looking for the cheapest of the cheap. Fluminense? Right, we'll get them on. Maybe we'll just do the top 5. And then Atletico Mineiro I want to do as well, because we like Atletico Mineiro. We do like them, so if we can get a couple of players from Atletico Mineiro, that'd be nice. Dude, I can't get anyone to sign for my Ajax treble challenge. Is this your first season? I mean, trying to sign big players can be tough in your first season. The best thing to do really is to lay out a good scouting network, and then your scouts will find someone good. Okay, Restes is actually... Okay, 48 to 50 grand a week.
Hello there.
Hello there. Jar, how are you? Good. Yeah, my team might only be the best in the league, but at least we're ready to break some kneecaps. Nice. That's it. You don't want to let the other team play football. One of the worst things in this game is when you hear the opposition crowd doing the way. Oh, it makes me angry.
Pussy.
Pussy. Thanks for the axe. I'll use that to maybe threaten some people. Maybe threaten this guy, make his wages a bit less. 50 grand? He's gonna say no, isn't he? Yep. Just popping by to say hi. I'm at work. Don't let the boss see.
Bollocks.
Don't let the boss see. Bollocks. Are the pictures coming up actually for that? I never checked. Because I know the audio works. Let me just see real quick.
Hello there.
Oh, they are, yeah, cool. I love this. Yeah, yeah. I think they're my like two: pussy, bollocks, and fuck off.
Fuck off!
Yeah, 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 yeah. They're probably my favorite ones. No matter how many times I hear them, it's still funny.
What are you talking to me?
Talking about my favorite point redeems. And best one attribute in the league is the aggression. Nice. Like that, if the opposition start playing football, what you want to hear is studs hitting shin guards. You don't want them playing football, playing around you. It's embarrassing. I love this text to speech. Oh, I've got two. I've got two text to speech. But it's from Tangia, so it's a bit slow. And there's a limit to the characters, but it doesn't tell you what the limit is. It's like if you do a message that's too long, it just doesn't read it all. Which is kind of annoying, so they have to be kind of short for the TTS. Still haven't found anyone to sign. I think so far the only person I'm looking at is Batelli. Which we really don't need, because we've got Toklamati, we've got Rodriguez, we've got Sasa. I'm actually gonna put Toklamati back on the bench there. We need a new midfielder on the bench too. I hate teams that when you send a player on loan to be a regular starter, they haven't played a single minute. Yeah, that's so annoying, especially as well because you even talk to the manager and you're like, you can even say it's like, here, he's not playing enough football, and the other manager's like, okay, sorry, I'll do my best to play him. I'll give him the minutes he deserves. And then like a month later and he still hasn't played a game. You're like, you fucking bastard. Put him on the pitch. Literally watching your stream while streaming just to take notes on how you're rebuilding. I can give you tips. If you want to go for a rebuild, right? This is what I always say for every rebuild. What you want to do is, first thing, get the best staff you can possibly get. So for example, I can have a look for scouts, right? But let's go here. Find the shittest scout. So he's got just looking for scouts. So when you click on your staff, it highlights what they need to be good at. So he needs to be good at judging player potential or whatever. Like let's say I click on director of football. He has to be good at judging players and negotiating. So whatever your staff you need, let's have a look for a scout. We look for another scout. So I'll go here, go to staff search, check out recruitment, go to scout, pick. And I know my scouts have to be good at judging players, and I want them at least 18. Let's just see if there's any really good ones. First thing first, get the best staff possible. That's something you can do in any team. Okay, so there's no one 18, so let's go 16. Fuck. Bit slow. It's a keeper. I look at the other keeper on their team and my guy is so much better. Yeah, game time really helps. Right, so if we go 16, we've got a couple of options. So let's see if we can up it. I want potential. I want them to be good at finding potential good players. All these guys want to be chief scouts though. Don't like that. Lech Cominero. Do I really want to take a Lech Cominero's chief scout? Not really. Let's take Mallorca's. We'll approach the sign. Chief scout, no, scout. And 3 grand. 3.2 and a scout. He wants to be a chief scout, man. Scout. Oh, I'll give you 3.5. Oh, he wants to be a chief. Right. Not happening. I'm not making you my chief scout. This guy. Chief scout. 4 grand for to be a regular scout. I already have goods, so he wants to be chief scout. No, not happening. I'm not taking it. Let it come in euros. But once you have that, set up a scouting network. Go to scouting. Go to recruitment focus. Create recruitment focus. So like, and once you click on create recruit, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I basically have one good scout in each continent, scouting players who are under 21. Except this guy here, who's youth, he scouts players who are under 18. Huge potential. They don't have to be good now, just have huge potential. Want players under 18 around the world, he'll find them, and then he'll give me a big list. And then just pick from the list who's easy to buy, who's cheap. You get little recommendations. The scouts will come back with the best options for the money you've got here on the overview. So for the money I have, these are the best guys I can buy. But I don't want to spend big money, so I'm not going to buy any of these. Also, my guy's named Sotiris Alexandropoulos. Alexandropoulos. Oh, fuck, man, that's too many syllables. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Absolute physical freak in midfield. Suggestions for Wonder Kid keepers, please. Yep. This guy, the best goalkeeper you're going to get in the game, probably. Dennis Seaman. He's a teenager, absolutely the best goalkeeper. I've like in my other save, I'm like 17 seasons in, and he's best goalkeeper for Real Madrid, and he's like 30 something, late mid 30s. Restes, I'm looking to buy Restes, and he's not actually better in this game. He's on my short list. I just actually offered him money there, and he just refused me. So yeah, he's way cheaper though. So I tried to buy him, but he wanted too much money. I'm still gonna try and buy him though, just to wait a bit. Can't get him now. I just burnt my eye after eating chili. Eh, that's nasty. And cheaper, yeah. He doesn't want to join. Either Restes or Seaman, probably, like they are really good. But Restes, he wanted like 55 grand a week, and I already have Trafford, sorry, who's beast. He's my number one, so Restes is going to be my reserve keeper. So I was going to spend 7.5 million just and 50 grand a week on a reserve keeper. That's more. He would have got more than the first choice. But I still want to get him. Stats are worse, but has higher potential. But like that, he won't be playing. Maybe I could loan him out. I do want to get him though, because he's way cheaper. I definitely do want to get him. Like that, he's the one I have on my list. Okay, I think the only thing I got to do is get a new midfielder, do I? Franco. I mean, he'll do a job. So on the bench, I've got Masengo and Darde. Maybe I could just put Sasa or something on the bench. Can Sasa do a job in midfield? Find out. Let's find out. Oh, the bastard. I hate when you're trying to sell a player and they get injured. So you can't sell them while they're injured. No, Sasa, he can't really play midfield, no. No, not really. Obafemi? Will somebody please take Obafemi off my hands? I'm so desperate. I've been wanting to get rid of him for like a season and a half now. Or at least a full season. He just won't go. Oh yeah, 12. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't need. He won't start. So I reckon I could find a cheap superstar when the. Who else was it? Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look in world football. And I want to have a little look somewhere that always has surprisingly fucking world class players in this game. North America. Mexico. Let's just check out the league. Club America. Yeah. Players. Holy fuck. Right, team report. Who's my scout for North America? Nani. Okay. Team report. Gianluca Nani. And if they got an under 18s, they've got really nobody there. I can't sign them, but look. They might have some beast players here. There's a goalkeeper, Julian Koye. He could be good, you never know. Predictions on how much IRL time it'll take me to win a treble with Ajax. Ooh. Really depends. I mean, if you like, you can win the Dutch, you could win the double easy. You could do that, and let's say you spend one day preparing for the season or getting the season started, you know, 4 or 5 hours, then you could do it. If you did that, if you played like 4 or 5 hours every day, probably you'd get a season done every 3 days, 4 days maybe, if you kind of plowed through it quickly. If you're streaming it, it's going to take ages. I always find streaming's a lot slower as well. One streamed for 8 hours trying to win the treble with Dortmund, but couldn't win the Polka Cup. Oh, nasty. Hi, Sunshine. Hi. I just watched like 7 players in the box on both teams miss a header. Nice. Just jumping up and heading each other. I suppose while our staff goes around doing a bit of scouting, we'll come back into the office and get some of this admin done. See what else? Trafford, the New England star. Nice. Obafemi. You know what? I'm gonna hire an intermediary to sell Obafemi. I need someone to just get rid of that boy. Have we officially entered the next season now? Can we like make friendlies and stuff? No, here we go. See, I've sold my second choice goalkeeper. He's joining Cardiff on the 10th here, so I kind of already committed to getting a new goalkeeper. Restes was my target, but he said no twice now. I'm gonna hire an intermediary to sell him too. 5% of the transfer. Fuck it, get rid of him. Who cares? Also, I have a problem with my team where the right centre back in a 3-4-3 scores as many goals as my strikers. Strikers have like 5 goals altogether through 11 games played. CVs aren't scoring corners. They're just straight up hitting banger goals. Well, it's a team game. Doesn't matter who scores the goals, right? Like I personally, I'd prefer to have 4 or 5 players who can score 5 goals each than having one player that can score 20. If you have like 4 or 5 players that can all score goals. Right, Palmeira's under 20. Ooh, there's some fucking golden boys here. These are all too young though. Lucas Pereira. Okay, we can't buy him. Who's like old enough we can buy now? This guy. Ronald's not till. This guy Alexandre. No, he's just turned 17. Junior Silguero. I mean, there's some potential here in this team. Lucas Pereira looks pretty beast. Won't be able to buy him till next summer. Like that, I can only sign 6 under 21 players a year from foreign clubs. So we got to keep an eye on that. We did that last season. I bought 6 and didn't realize that was the case. So we have to be selective of who we actually sign. They have to be the right players. I'm also, at the moment, the under-20s World Cup is on, so I'm scouting that at the moment, but not ongoing. It's just scouting one for short term. Like that, if we go back to scouting, like here they're looking for players in Europe, like 4.5 star potential, under 21, ongoing, all positions, and this scout is just having a look here in Europe for all the best youngsters. I think I've got 60 million to spend, but my record is 11.5 million, and I don't really want to break that. The problem comes when I've got no homegrown players. When it comes to European football, I have 0. Actually, under 21s, who have we got? I mean, all my under 21s who are good are actually on my first team. Except this guy, Samuel Bland. He's a bit shit, isn't he? he's a little slow. Is he, did he just signed? Okay. So, is he working on his speed? Deep lying forward, he isn't, you know. Winger, attack, just for the next month. Now he's going to get quicker. And yeah, we'll just do that. I mean, he could be classed as a homegrown player because he came through the youth team. But I think probably not till the end of the season. Batelli delayed. Oh yeah, Batelli. We're looking to sign this guy. Batelli. I don't know if I should. He's all right. We are selling one guy, so it's kind of basically a swap for swap, but he's younger. Okay, Internacional under 20s. Oliveira. Could be good. Could be very good. Defensively sound, mentally switched on. Luis Felipe. Again. Could be good. We can't sign him till next summer. What about Oliveira? Got 2 years. Might as well have a look at them though. You use team reports. Willie! Wah! Hello. Hello. Wow. Yeah. Welcome. Brad. Frodank. What? Coming in here shouting. Good evening. How are you getting on? How are we? How's your stream, man? Welcome to the office. We're doing some pre-season admin. We just finished our second season. We got Europa League. We finished 6th in the Premier League in our first season in the Prem. This isn't 90s adverts. Unrating. That was fun. I actually liked that. That was like the first time I did anything like where I didn't play a game. Because I didn't really know what to play. Oh, Franco, we can actually get rid of him. 16 mil.
That is a goal. That is my
goal
I've ever seen.
I've been struggling a bit last season to sorry, I'm a bit stupid. Apologies. Last 2 seasons, Ave took my hometown club 4 back-to-back promotions. And the Prem and the money and the players signed aren't as good. It's bigger competition. As I said, the best thing you can do is get the best staff you can possibly get and set up a good scouting network. Then the scouts will find the best possible players. Doesn't even have to be, you know, you can get like really cheap quality players in different leagues. Just give the scouts, get good scouts, give them a job to search a continent or something with high potential, and just give them time to find them wonder kids, superstars. 6th first season, yeah, I know. I've played 2 seasons, and I finished 6th in my first season in the championship. Won the playoffs, penalties in the final, and then first season in the Prem, finished 6th again. Not bad. Ave got a better staff, and I'm scouting wonder kids, just not have the best money. See, the thing is, the scouts will find players based on your financial situation. So I actually think it's better sometimes. We're going to sell Franco by the looks of things. I think it can be better if you haven't got any money, because the scouts will find cheap, amazing players. So like, if I come here, I've got money. So they're coming back. The scouts are coming back with like really expensive players. We're going to Europe. Going all the way to Europe. I remember the pens. Yeah, that was quality. And again, this season as well, it went down to the last game of the season for me to get Europe. It was against Fulham. I had to beat Fulham. If I beat Fulham, we got Europe. And then Chelsea were like right behind us. Woohoo! It's the big man. How are we? Yeah. I think you were playing were you playing that coach, the American football coach? And Owen, how are you getting on? How was your stream? I believe you were doing a co-stream as well earlier, right? Hello. How are we? How was your stream? Let's get you up on the big screen. Yeah, that was it, the football coach. That looks pretty pretty slick.
On the old school format, I'm happy to tell you.
Who's that? Is that fucking Badger?
Fortnite stream on the new map. Who
Who
says no when we listen to it?
And welcome in, Raiders. Much love for the raids, guys. Welcome in.
I'm not playing Fortnite.
The Scottish network save. Up and down. Could have been worse. Tom got that. Okay, yeah, could have been worse, yeah. Up and down.
Welcome.
How are we? And welcome in, guys. Frodank Baggies is my name. We just finished our second season doing a network save here with Z Hero. We just finished our second season. That's our man. That's who we're looking for. This is who we're going to buy. Cheap. Less than $1 million. Potential. Perfect backup right back. But we just finished our second season and we finished 6th in the Premier League. It's our first season in the Prem. Pretty damn nice. Now we're just getting ready, looking for new players to take us to Europe. We're in Europe now. Football coach, the dynasty going for American college football. That game looks pretty. I watched you play it for a bit. That game looks my kind of game. Severe, like Moneyball tactical It looks nice. I haven't actually played an American football game in ages. I was tempted to like get that college football game. Is that the same one? No, that's the coach. No, what was the other? The college one that came out a while ago. And Owen. And again, apologies. I'm so bad at reading names when it's like all one word. I always like get the spacing mixed up. But what is it? Otto Leiden Brock 8. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the office. Take a seat. Robbery is on fire with 9 goals in 3 games. Currently in vacation mode until December. Jeez, well at that stage you could finish a season, 3 seasons in one stream. Mad sport though. Okay, we have the whole universe around David Larson, who started as an OC, moved to different places with drama and intrigue. It's been hilarious. Nice. Mad sport though. Mad. I mean, all sports are mad, aren't they? Like, it's all sports are mad. Like if you actually like look at them like with a neutral view, it's like, what the hell is this? How the hell is this so? Ooh, there's another one. This guy, he's our new centre back.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Yes. There we go. When you get the scouts out doing the business, they find the right players. 2.7 million potential. Excellent. We'll get him. They have a new one coming out soon. College Football 26. Probably out in August. I have been tempted. I was tempted there the last one. Thanks. You pretty well nailed the name. Yes. Pretty well. Not perfect. I'll take pretty well. Yeah, there's mad. But then there's mad. I don't know. Have you ever seen hurling? You should check that game out. That's a mad sport. I think you have to be a bit tapped in the head to play that game. Like every time I watch hurling, it's like, what the fuck? This is wild. Yeah, also mad. And again, Team Dubs does Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the office. We're doing a bit of scouting. We qualified for Europe and I wasn't expecting it. And I have 0 homegrown players. So we may be in a bit of trouble there with that. This guy's not as good. We won't get him. He's not as good. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to sign players who are 18 so that in 3 seasons time they will be homegrown in the club. I have 2 homegrown players in the club who came from my youth team, but they're shite. So Europe might be a bit tricky this season. I wasn't expecting to get Europe straight away, but it happened. Aussie rules footy is a laugh for madness. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild as well. I put that on the same stick as Aussie rules and Kabaddi. I've never actually seen Kabaddi. I've only seen clips of it. I've never and I've seen people play it. It doesn't look. It looks weird, but it doesn't look as fucking dangerous, I suppose is the word. Okay, breakthrough prospect. But yeah, perfect. You can be a fringe player next season. Right, let's get our negotiating hat on. Sure, we'll just give him 7.5 grand. He wants 8. I'll give him 8. Bargain, absolute bargain. 18-year-old centre back. Brilliant. We sold we were after selling our reserve keeper, our backup keeper, so we need to get. I want to get Restes in. Let's do it. Cricket has a fielding position called silly point. No, that's just silly. Kabaddi is basically professional catch. Looks fun. Yeah, I remember like seeing lads playing it when I was in school. It does look like a laugh, like professional Bulldogs charge. Silly point mid off. I learnt what that was last week. Yeah, I still haven't a clue. Don't tell me. Don't ruin the surprise. I'll learn someday. It just keeps giving that. It's actually a mad sport. It can be hella dangerous. If you catch someone, ooh, you can kick the ever-loving shite out of them if you want. Nice. Nice. Did we catch the same podcast? Could be. Could be. I think also what we wanna get done in the business period, while we're in the office sorting out the admin and the business, what else we want to do is get rid of a few lads. So if we can ship out some of the dead wood, just toss it overboard. Oh yeah, Murray Campbell. I forgot we had him. We bought him like in the championship just because, again, another young player we just bought for depth and then instantly send him out on loan because he was shit. But he might be able to do a little bit of a job for us. Did you also learn about Nazis and the cricket alternative to 9/11? If so, then yes, we listened to the same podcast. It's a really nice office. Just the right ambience to fire some fools. Maybe get a bit of money for it as well. This is legal trafficking. That's what we're doing here. We're trying to sell people. We get rid of Delcroix. Out of all the players I desperately want to get rid of, though, it's Obafemi. By God, man. We've accepted like I'd say about 6 offers for him that have gone through, and then he's pulled the plug because he's just happy to sit on his arse here at Burnley and get paid, and he's shite. I do like to fly in suits. It's a genius podcast. Oh man, that's the worst. I know. Having players that just want to just sit around and do feck all. See, I think we've got plenty of depth, but we've got a lot of shite. They need we do, and we have now that this is our 3rd season, we have upgraded our training facilities. So we've got top-notch training facilities for all these smashing young players. So if we can get rid of all the guys we don't need, like that, we finished 6th in the Premier League with an average age of 21. Let's actually come back into the normal screen so we can all see what kind of players we're looking at. But look at that, an average age of 21. We finished 6th in the Premier League. 0 home. Like, we got a couple of trained in the nation, but none trained at the club. Two 16-year-olds trained at the club. You want to have an option to tell them to get some self-respect. You can. And he got what did he say? What was it? He said, hang on, let's have a look. Speak about. No, how do I? Because what did I say to him? How do I do that? How do you talk to him to tell him to leave? Oh yeah, you have to offer him out, and then you advise to find a new club. So to get some self-respect, man. Take some control of your career, all that kind of stuff. And then he got pissed off at me that I even mentioned it, and I thought, good. Now that you're pissed off, find somewhere else to go. But he's happy to just sit there, be pissed off, and get paid. Arsehole. No, I have to wait for. Is it? I think I have to wait after you offer them out and no one comes to buy them. It's, yeah, no, it's not interaction. No. It's when you tell them to look for a new club. But it pissed him off. He didn't like that at all. Okay, here's another lad. Ask about market interest. I'm keen to sell him. And offer him out. I don't want to loan these players out either. I don't want to have the option of them coming back. Once they're out, I'm desperate to get rid of this guy. This guy got injured. I hate Obafemi did that as well. We had like a week left of the deadline to get rid of him in January, and then the bastard got injured, so he wouldn't pass a medical. I swear he did that on purpose. I swear he did that on purpose, just so he wouldn't be able. He'd have an excuse not to leave. No one's gonna pay me this much to suck, bro. I know he doesn't even. I even threatened not to register him for the next season. I said, here, I'm not even going to register you. And he was like pissed off again. Didn't leave. Didn't leave. Arse. And he's shite. He's so shit. And he's got no potential either. He's not even going to get any better. So I just want him out the door. I've got so many young strikers here now. He's just not necessary. Although I do play with like 4 attackers. Like my squad's actually fairly decent. Considering the average age is 21. These 2 guys, my left back and centre back, are centre mid. Unbelievable purchases. Bought this guy last season. He's worth 75 mil. He's just turned 20. We bought him for 4 million. Unbelievable. Fine, I'll take a paycheck and chill at home. Yeah, but I don't want to give him that paycheck. I want to cash in and get a couple of million for him. The same guy, this guy Borza, he's worth 95 million. Yeah, let's have a look. Borza. Yeah, he's worth 95 million, this left back. Again, we signed him at the start of the season. 4 million. Played half a season and he's worth nearly 100 million. Unbelievable. Like that, it's not about finding the most expensive players. Like that, 8 million for these 2 players, and now they're worth 160 for the 2 of them. Wild. Maybe I'm Dooney. Maybe we could get rid of him. Sign a new class striker. I think he was like one of my top goal scorers though, so he's still good. Excuse me. Couldn't imagine him at the medical. Yeah, you're fit as anything. We'll get the paperwork done. Bro, you see my shin splints? They don't clock my heart murmur. Yeah. He probably starts smoking in the medical room. He's like, bastard. I'm sick of offering him out as well. Like, it gets annoying when you just have to keep offering them. You know, okay, here we go. We're also scouting some the top 5 Brazilian teams, under 20s team. Looking for the next Neymar. This guy could be good. Riquelme could be good. Let's have a closer look at him. Ramirez Vieira. Okay, that's about it. Give me the hammer. Got a bad knee. Starts whacking his knee and puts a cigarette on his chest. Basically. Like, I was so close to getting rid of him. Okay, this guy looks half decent. Came back. Yeah, so close to getting rid of him. And like that, you only have a week left in the deadline. The fucker gets injured for 2 weeks. Actually, come the end of this season, I had so many injuries. Romano. These are cheap. Look at these. 3 million for these guys. You find like some great players in some, you know, back arse, middle of nowhere league. You bring them to Europe and they're just quadruple in value instantly and have amazing potential. This guy for Newcastle, no, we don't want him.
To get 20 million for Hayden
Ooh, nice. I think I've just sold. Remember the guy that like was already signed, but I had to wait a year for him to arrive. Yeah, I just sold him, or I'm about to sell him, and then I'm instantly replacing him with someone better and younger for the same price. So I don't think I've. Yeah, other than that, I'm still desperate to look for the right guys. Restes I do want. I definitely. Okay, Fluminense under 20. Yeah. Well, that's good. Take that 20 mil and do something nice with it. Get yourself an ice cream. Right. Who else? Emerson. Nah, I like for goalkeepers. I look for a particular type of goalkeeper. Wallace, he's 18. We can buy him now. Can't buy players till they're 18. It's one expensive ice cream. You could buy one for the whole team. A nice day out. Nice day out for the whole team. See this guy, right? This guy is like Lucas Rodriguez. He's beast, but physically he's fucking shite, so I don't want to get him. He's got like really high potential. But like that. First of all, I don't need a left back. And secondly, I can't sign him until the 11th of January. And physically, I find just players that aren't physically good in this game are just, especially in the Premier top leagues, they're just not as good as it looks. Sprung.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. It sounded like he was asking me a question. Who are you getting on? There's Restes. Yeah. I mean, the scouts come back there with this potential for him. He's definitely going to be better than that. He's got 10 million. This guy's a beast. He doesn't want to join me, but he's a beast. I would very much like you to join my team, please. 18. When? How long? Till January. So we got to sign him now. Maybe if we sign him like the 1st of January, we get him into play before he turns 19, and then that would count. Especially the Prem, most focus on physical. The top 5. Yeah. So I always find like you get players with weak physicality and they just aren't great. Delqua. Here we go. Look. Oh, I can't. I already told them. I'm desperate to sell Delqua though. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I am actually. I don't want him. No offers for Obafemi. Here we go. There it is. Convince Obafemi to find a new club. I heard you want to talk. Yep. We're trying to generate some interest. He's hurt, right? Listen here, you. I'll be completely clear, you aren't in my plans. So it's your best choice to look favourably upon leaving now. Maybe we threaten him. If you don't leave, I don't think I'll be in the position to register you in the squad. A new club presents an opportunity for new challenge. Nah. Listen, Delqua agreed to do the same, so I think it's only fair you do the same. He's hurt. Fucking pound the fist. Afraid I have to insist at this point, man. He's furious. He's not furious enough to leave. Swear. Ask. Desperate to get rid of him. I've even hired an intermediary to get rid of him. He's fucking... It's a lot easier to get away with slower players in the Italian league because England is just slower than England. It's just a slower paced game. Right, we got a new coach. This guy. Yes. Yeah, so this guy's leaving as our attacking coach, and we got this guy in as a replacement. Excellent. The Bundesliga is another low. Physical players struggle a lot because the nuclear attack tactics in it. The amount of long ass goals because the keepers are chilling like 40 yards out of the box. He's hurt. Another injury fake coming. He was hurt and then he was furious. Still, watch. Yeah, like we still have 2 months of the transfer window, so he'll have to really hurt himself to be out for 2 months. With a bit of luck. Right, looks like we're about to sell Franco as well, so we can actually have a look for a new midfielder, because I want to get rid of Ramsey too. So we could have a look for a new midfielder. Maybe we sign Medicino. No, I think Z's looking to get him. Oh yeah, he's going to Z. Already offered for him. We're kind of looking for like a backup midfielder as well, so nothing serious. 5-0 against Leverkusen. Champions League. Life is great. 13 shots on target. 22. It's all the more reason to sign him. Yeah, nah, he's already accepted the offer though. We'll leave him. We'll let Z have him. Yeah, Medicino. I mean, this guy is pretty decent. Cheap, 9 mil. Man, mentally he's not there. No, I don't want that. I don't want some idiot. Okay, let's have a look. We'll go just in terms of recommendation. Possibly. Batelli we're about to sign. This guy I think we're about to sign. Oh no, he's shit. Why is he recommended to us so high? He's not actually great. He's not defensively and mentally. He's, again, I don't want some idiot. Report. Cancel assignment. I don't want him. Okay, this guy. Jamo. As a midfielder, again, mentally he's a bit fucking dense, so I don't really want him. Again, it's all about finding the right players. What about him? Lennon Miller. Yeah. Let's have a look at Lennon Miller. We'll have a little gander. We'll have a gander at him. This guy. Musikitis. Yes. 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 Fucking determined young lad. Cheap as biscuits. This guy. Again, we'll scout them. Why not? Balanced. Not as good as this fella. This guy for Cruzeiro is cheap as... Again, balanced as well. 6 in a month. That's a light schedule. Oh, wait. Forgot how bad fixture can get. I've played 6 games in a month. What league are you in? It's even worse in English lower leagues. The English league is tough, especially you've got 2 cups. You've got, especially if you're in Europe, you've got 2 cups. You've got European football, and then you've got all the bloody games to go along with it. Germany, I found, was real easy. The amount of games like you get off in Germany is handy. This could be a half decent goalkeeper. His handling is a bit shit. Reflexes are all right. 9.
Set on the tactics and stuff.
This guy? Again, another fairly determined young fella. We'll have a look. Let's go back to transfer value. See if there's someone who are unknown about. This guy. Jetch. Ooh. Ah. He looks beast. Make an inquiry for him. This guy for Basel, 12.5 mil. He'd break our record. And I have 24 players for my first team. So yeah, it's jam packed. My other save off my offline save, I'm at Wolfsburg at the moment, but I find you don't need a huge squad because like you can just play your first team all the time. They get enough rest between each game, whereas like, well, I suppose Europe as well. Like they kind of, if you get stuck with injuries, I suppose that's another story. Bailey Rice. Anyone else? Nah. Just got into March, so the fixtures are slightly easy now. December and January. December especially. January if you're in cups. If you're in Europe, yeah, January can be a pain, especially with the new Champions League format when they have that out 2 extra games in January. It's annoying as flip. 9 games. This guy. Don't really want another winger. Santini. Again, don't really need another striker. We've got one on the way. Pauler. Hoffenheim. Fuck it, we might as well scout them. While we've got time now in the off season, we scout these boys. Ariel, Real Madrid C. Why not? Let's have a look at them. Banquero, handling, 1-on-1s are shite. Don't want them. Heredia. No, he doesn't look good. He could be alright. Guando. No, don't need another left back. I love that they're favouring Kiev against me. Their best player wouldn't make the bench. Or I'm going to get off the bed. It's a great rest to stream, man. Again, much love for the raid. Thank you kindly, sir. Have a nice little snooze. I'll just wait in the office. I've got to do a lot of work this evening, so I'm going to be working late in the office this evening, guys. Better call the wife. The new format's a killer, yeah. Jan, 2 rounds, the FA Cup. Oh yeah, especially if you have to do a replay of that FA Cup game. If you draw that FA Cup game and you have to do that replay, nasty. Okay, he's mentally a bit dense as well. We don't really want him. Ooh, he looks bright and shiny. He can do it all. Play everywhere up top. Martins.
Welcome.
Possibly. And Sean M 316. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're looking for the future stars here at Burnley to light up the Prem. Hey, how's it going? Pretty damn good. We actually finished our 2nd season here. Network save. We're doing a network save with Z Hero. He wanted to be Blackburn starting in the championship. So because he was Blackburn, that's basically the only reason why I chose Burnley. And finished our 2nd season. 1st season in the Prem, and we finished 6th. We got European football. So now we've got a lot of work to do to prepare for that. Toulouse, ask. Okay, we can't sign Restes. Fuck, he's still not interested. Because we broke down negotiations last time. I do want to get him though. He's my number one. Currently playing my FM save as well. Nice. How are you getting on? What team are you? What team are you? How far into the save are you? And how are you getting on? The trifecta of questions. But yeah, we're doing pretty damn well. I think it's really funny that I finished 6th twice. We've done 2 seasons, one in the Championship and one in the Premiership, and I finished 6th both times. On the last day as well. Both seasons I've done have come down to the last day. It's pretty funny. I really like these lo-fi versions of Star Wars and Lord of the Rings songs. They're pretty slick. Season 3. Won the league first season. Won the cup as well. Nice. How are you getting on in Europe? Now on the 3rd. Any success in Europe? One thing I really like. Oh, 17 mil they want. I don't really want to spend that much. He is a beast. That'll break my record. Let's just offer his value and see what they say. Fairly professional as well. He's a good one, isn't he? I think, who else have I got on my short list? This guy Rui Silva. I kind of want to have a look at him. I don't think he'll be a world beater. But he'd be pretty solid for cheap. Now in the Europa League stage at the moment. Nice. Who have you got any like big fixtures in that league? Any like, you know, big teams that you're like, what the hell are they doing in the Europa League? Sometimes you get them. You get the odd one that's like, what? Why am I playing? How come I'm playing Liverpool in the Europa League? How did that happen? Like the Middle East teams are starting to look at my backup striker. Time to drive them prices up. They are great. If you find any of the Saudi teams coming in bidding for your players, it's just instantly. Yes. Yes. Okay, Atletico Mineiro under 20. I don't want to steal their best players, but if we can like sign their players and give them like a nice hefty sell on clause so that we can help out Atletico Mineiro. Okay, you got a work permit. Cool, we're about to sign the new centre back. Yeah. Big lad. Cheap. Yes. Right, we got him. Brendan Rodgers probably happened again in that case. Oh, wait. I'll be disappointed if I didn't go through in that. Yeah. With so many games, you get so many opportunities to gather them points. You should go through, really. Unless it's that one Saudi team that bought that guy from the New Saints, then no. What? I never know which one is which. I don't really know the Saudi league. All I know is when they come knocking on the door for my players in this game, I'm a happy boy. Okay, well, oh shit. I keep skipping without being ready. Right, let's come in and have a look at this player. We just signed him. Fucking no one looking to buy Delcroix. Let's get an intermediary on there, and Obafemi as well. Hire an intermediary to sell him. Right, this guy, let's move him first of all to the senior squad and then make him available for the under 21s. So he plays for the senior squad. He's on my list, but he's also available for the under 21s when he doesn't play. Right, we'll get him to train as a right back, so we have at least half decent at right back. And while he's becoming a right back, we'll get him lifting weights, so he's still a tank. So that way he'll be able to, if someone gets sent off or something like that, we can just move him over right back, or if we have emergencies or something, we've got options. This guy as well. Yeah. These are the two centre backs we're signing. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, that means we gotta get rid of okay, Campbell. Campbell, we don't really need him. Well, I shouldn't say bought. They stole him, agreed a 2k price tag, and he joined them, then never paid. I mean, if they certainly know their way around certain loopholes financially, right? Just look at Man City. They know how to work them fucking loopholes. Okay, this guy's left-footed, so let's get him learning left back. And again, let's have him lifting weights while he's doing it, so he stays nice and strong. Will we keep him? I'll keep him on the loan list, perhaps. Where did he go last year? Dundee. Yeah, let's keep him on the loan list. Or he's 18, we might as well keep him here. Keep him here. Not bad, could push for top 8 with that fixture. Oh yeah, San Sebastian, Goderets, Griova, Heidenheim, AZ, Molde, Hoffenheim, Hapoel. Yeah, you should. You should, like, in real life you'd expect to beat them. Oh, Zidane is a goalkeeper. No way. Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing. So far, their punishment is they can't register any new foreign players they sign. Oh, that'll hurt. That'll hurt. Because I don't know how much talent they have domestically. It's all imported talent, really, isn't it? Van Persie's son, he's beast in this game. Van Persie's son, he's really good. He's my number 1. As Butland got sold for 21 million. That's a good price. That's a good price. I always find in this game getting a good goalkeeper is so important. Like I'd say if it wasn't for Trafford, I'd be in League 1 by now. He saved our ass so many times last season, especially. Okay, we've got a load of players I want to get rid of. I'm desperate. Nobody wants them. I never give them the time of day. Maybe I could just dump them on the under 21 squad. Benete should be back. We'll sell him too. We signed him as a kind of emergency. Got lads out on loan. So when they come back, we want to get rid of them. Delcroix. Ask about market interest. Desperate. Again, I have an intermediary looking to get rid of him too. I went on a spending spree. He's at Man U, FPSG. And the first thing they did is sell him to them. I'm actually playing the game. I go on holiday, go through the season like Omega Luke does, YouTube channel. Never watched Omega Luke's YouTube channel. So just simming the games, like letting the assistant take over. Okay, we're actually getting that new guy. We could maybe make him our reserve right back. What skin you using? Hello, Ryan. I'll show you now. SAS 24. Does it say on the homepage? Doesn't, right? But I can check here, I believe. There it is. This one. SAS 24, and then the March 2. I don't know if there's a more up-to-date one than that, but that's the one I've got. There may be another up-to-date one. SAS 24. I like it. It's customizable. You can edit stuff. You can change it. So like, you know, when I go to, like, you know, I can change this. You can change all the panels to whatever you want. Or if I go to, like, if I click on a player, I thought I can edit the information. I can change this to show whatever information I want. But I like it. I like it. Right, we'll go tactic. I think I'm all right. We get rid of Franco, Ramsey. We've got Sydney. Sydney playing for the under-21s. Got Shane Kelly, again, one of the youth players. And then up top, I've got 2 reserve strikers there. Then I've got Rodriguez, Sasa, Zivkovic. The others I'm going to sell. Zivkovic I probably won't keep either long term. And if we sign Batelli, I could probably get rid of Anduni. Get a few quid for him. 43 mil. I don't like, he's good, but I don't like how slow he is. He's not the slowest, but what season are you on? We just finished my 2nd season. So first season we were in the championship. I finished 6th and then won the playoff final on penalties. So then this was just finished my first season in the Prem. And finished 6th again in the next league up. Drew with San Sebastian. That's not bad. They're probably one of the most difficult ones, I'd say. Looks really nice. More depth than mine. What one are you using? This is the only one I've ever used. Except for just the basic one, you know, the one that's just a normal game. I played just a normal game one for so long. But as soon as I got that one, I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Right, skip all that. Just praise the new player. Just, you know, absolutely lick his arse in front of the media. You're so good. He's going to save the day. He's going to fit in just nicely. I won't have to adjust my tactics to fit him in. We already have players who can speak his language. He'll fit in nicely. He's definitely one for the future. You know, the usual shit that they ask you. You got Europe in your first season. Yeah. Yep. And I think the most impressive thing about that is I've got an average age of 21. They're only kids. They're not even like fucking matured players. Some of them, the strike force is kind of 24. But everyone else is really young. Bags of potential in this squad. We've got 69 million to spend as well. I think I might change my wage budget. Yeah, I'll go 175. We go 56. Yeah, just to have that extra little bit. Okay, been using it for so long. Needed something new and fresh. Yeah, well, I do recommend this, especially on the game screen as well. Like during the matches, you can also adjust the like stats that are shown on screen. But I think these are all the stats that I kind of need. Don't really know what else I'd put on. If I check, oh, like you just click on this little arrow here. You can put like whatever. So here we've got like the positives and the negatives, but if I was to like put contract, we could put his contract there. So I can see his contract, but I do like to have the happiness just to see. I could put something else. What else have we got? Pros and cons. We have pros and cons there. Sky Sports, all that kind of thing. Bro, football nearly made me smash my PC monitor. Passion. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Play the game with passion. We'll come back to the office. Maybe I'll smash my big screen if shit gets too intense. But that's a good game, you know what I mean? Makes you feel alive. I don't know, I really like the struggle in this game. I think that's what makes me like I remember like I started playing, you know, FIFA when I was a kid and Pro Ev, and you win all the time. Unless you're playing online, you know, you win all the time. And then when I first played a football manager game, it's like it was the first game where I didn't just always win. It was like, ooh, I like it. My team is so fed right now. 3 CDMs down. Ooh, with injuries in 2 teams. Yeah, injuries. It's part of the game though, isn't it? It's funny, like, you don't really like... It is such a big thing, injuries. But when Arteta complains that he's got a load of injuries, everyone's just like, shut the fuck up, you bottled the league. You know, it's funny, like, but it's a genuine concern, and it really fucks up your season. Got him 5th in the league. I might get sacked. How far are you? Maybe you should just take charge for a couple of games and get them back on a winning streak. You know, come off the holiday, win the next like 2 or 3, and then go on another holiday. Try that, just in case. 2 CDMs left in the 3-4-3. So what is? Do you kind of play with wing backs, or what way are you playing that 3-4-3? Is it kind of 5 at the back more so? Why did my team nearly crumble to fucking Bologna? Bologna are good, man, and like that you can lose to anybody. Like let's have a look. What did I do last season? It was hilarious. I lost to Brentford, then I lost to Leeds, and then I beat Arsenal and I beat Man City. That was a crazy run of form. Like, we went on such a bad run, and then I beat Arsenal and beat City. I was like, lost to Ipswich as well. Yeah, can happen. Coming off the holiday now, yeah. Win the next couple of games and then go back. Get your form back. Reject the Silva bid. I don't think he's interested in joining me, but we'll try it. Stuttgart, reject loan back. Okay, this guy. Fringe player? You just want to be a fringe player? Maybe I should scout him again. Fuck, he instantly said no. What was all that about? Fuck. Who's this? Oh, he's no... So that... He has no interest in joining either. I need to get rid of some boys. Del Qua. Bum 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 bum. Proud of the easy group I got in the first Europa I got. Right, time to whip up my top CB prospect as a makeshift CDM. Have you got him training that? Like that, I like whenever I get new players in, like I just signed that new defender in. This guy, and straight away, first thing I do is teach him another position, at least to be all like, you know, convincing in that position. Just like that, if someone gets injured or if I have some sort of emergency, at least I can play him right back or something. Do it all the time. Like this guy, he was a wing back at the right. I thought I'm teaching him how to play left wing back. Just so like if I need to bring someone on, he can play. Valentin Gomez, I taught him how to play left back because he's left footed, just so they have options. You know, any of them. Krivak, he can play basically everywhere. Where am I teaching him? He's more a central player though. Again, Helsinki, Apoel, Limassol, first Europa League after joining Roma. That's not a bad one. You might find some really good players as well, like young players, when you play against those teams. Sometimes they have really good young players playing for those teams, and you can just steal them then in the next transfer window. He has 3 dribbling and a runner regista volante. Jeez, maybe change it to a deep lying playmaker and a volante, and just get him to not run with the ball. Even is he good at passing? Deep lying playmakers don't run with it. You could do that instead, and just give him a personal instruction not to run with the ball. Yeah, Oliveira, Luis Felipe. Bayer confident of move away from Burnley. Yeah, I don't think so. Not unless I get a new defender in. Might be struggling. It's at 12. And what about his vision? Vision and passing is what you want for your playmakers. He's got good vision and passing. Maybe a deep line. Oh yeah, fuck. Ball winning midfielder it is. He might actually struggle. Yeah, he needs to be some sort of anchor or ball winning midfielder. He's definitely absolutely not a passer or a dribbler. He might struggle there, yeah. Again, I'm desperate to get rid of Obafemi. Anybody. Rui Silva's absolutely no interest. Steve, he's still the man. Alright, and then we got this new lad, midfield or defender. We've got Escarginia, backup left back. But we have him a backup left back, backup right back. He can also play a backup right back. Aye. What are we at? 5 hours. I might take a little toilet break, quick piss break, and a look away from the screen for a minute. I might take a little break, come back to it, because I'm busting for a piss. What time are we at? Oh yeah, okay. Good to go for another couple hours anyway. Wait, do you like the Irish League? I don't like to play in the Irish League in this because it's done in the summer. Don't like the way it works, really. And Reese, better get off the bed. Just realize the time, and I gotta go to work. It happens, especially when you play FM like that. Fuck, playing 5 hours, streaming 5 hours now, just flies by. So easy. Thanks for joining us, man. Hopefully we see you again next time. We'll be back on this tomorrow, of course, same time. So far in the game, Jose went to Forest after Cooper was sacked. And have a good rest of the evening. Thank you kindly, sir. He can reliably pass the ball somewhere, but he isn't going to really make plays with it. Yeah, keep it to short passing and don't run with the ball too often. That's what you want him to do. Wonder what would happen if I had my wide centre back both on support. So they just one, then ran a half back. That'd make a back four. It'd make a back four, but not in a line. So I don't know if it'd be efficient. It might do. I mean, you could try it out. But the thing is, if you're going to run experiments, you can't really just experiment for one game. You have to kind of try it for a number of games to see if it actually works. Because they might just have a good game one day. And you think like, oh, this tactic is great. And then the next time you try it, it's terrible. And then it's terrible. And it's terrible. You kind of have to try it over a consistent amount of games so you can actually really judge. Right, I'm going to get Darday to play as a complete forward. Now, he can kind of play on the wings, but let's get him to be central. That'll do. Alright, I think I'm going to take another piss break and blink. And then come back at it. Are we good to go? You good to go for another while, or Cool, cool. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and then come back and whack at it for the next couple hours or so. Actually, before we do, these guys look good. More centre backs. 5 million for this guy. Fairly determined. See, he looks good too. We'll inquire about them. And this lad, Palacio. Now he looks physically demanding. Again, determined fella as well. Quite expensive. Also, could that be a tactic just matched well against that team? Exactly that. Yeah, yeah. It's always so you're always better off trying it in a couple of games, and in that kind of case, you don't really want to try it in important matches. But I suppose that's the only way. I don't like to change my tactics up immensely. I think like kind of pick a tactic you like and then change it a little bit. So you're keeping the same kind of tactic. So maybe doing a wide playmaker or a wide centre back and then changing the halfback. So you're not actually moving people around. You're just changing the roles. And then you can see how it works. I think sometimes if you change it too drastically, you kind of can't keep track of what's working and what isn't. So that's a good tactic to just maybe change the roles around a little bit and see what happens. Sasso to start running with the ball. Right, I'm going to take a little break, folks. I'll be right back.
Have a little 4 hour sleep.
Please stand by, won't be long. Take a piss and have a stretch and be back and we whack into it for the next couple hours. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that
Okay, I'm alive. That's okay.
Hi, Brands.
Look what.
Whoa, I nearly crashed into you.
What?
I nearly did the same thing. I nearly did the same. I didn't brake. I was looking at you and I didn't brake. I just kept going. I bet that looked. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. Guillermo's out. Gashed his arm.
I'll get him up.
That was timed to perfection. We're mowing. I am a mowing the lawn. Mowing. Mowing. And I'm hope you like mowing too. I am gonna cut the grass. Quickly, say something drunk. What the fuck are you saying, man? I'm gonna say it. What are you get the
Time for a little drinking pool.
Mark, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Switch hands. You don't want one arm getting massive and the other one staying really small. Remember that true. Switch hands. Shit, 2 bears. Ah! Fuck. Let's just bring our skill up. Hi, thanks. How's the game? It's That's so good. It's too good. Ooh, there's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you want to play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting.
What's in that letter? Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. I gotta have me my boats and hoes. He's just a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. Other way. Ah, fuck. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh, look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. Right, we're back. Nice. This log rose. It's like welcome. We're back. Have you, considering I'm in the race for the title, Europa League and the Cup, no time to experiment. I usually use the League Cup for an experiments. I don't really, unless like I have to. I don't really like care about the cups early, especially first couple of seasons. I don't really care about the cups. That's a chance to play the kids and give everyone a rest. Like in this save, I got knocked out of the first round both times in both cups, both seasons, playing players out of position to give them experience and all that kind of stuff. Right, so we've signed. Let's see. We've signed one player under 21 from a foreign league so far. We've got 5 left. We still need midfielder and a young midfielder, especially if we sell Franco in the round of 16. So there's only one. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you want to prioritize it then if there's only one cup. I mean, we can still sign players over to 21. from foreign clubs, like. Palacio. Add him to the short list for 6 months. Yeah, we are scouting him again. 5 million. He could be another one now. No, he's not. Never mind. Reject. We don't want him. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Right. Raquelme for Gremio? No. Enrique. Looks alright. 15 though, we won't be able to sign him for a couple of seasons. No. No, these are all just the youth players. I was just having a little look at Wallace. No. Rodriguez. Again, beast. Physically he's not there. This guy, he'd be really good. I would really like him. I'm interested. He's not interested in joining Burnley under any circumstances. Well, at least he's honest. Anyone on this list? Okay, this guy, Valentine for Fiorentina. Yeah. So look at him again. He wouldn't count as a under 21 player. This guy from Club America. I think we scouted them, didn't we? Did we get the scout report back from them? No. Did I even scout them? I don't think I did. What about their under 18 squad? No. Yo, Michael, how are you getting on? How's the team and yourself, Rodank? The team is doing pretty well. We did really well in our second season. We got into the European. We finished 6th, which is great for our first season. And now we're doing a rebuild. We're looking to get new players in to tackle the new season. And as for myself, not too bad. Not too bad. How are you? Getting asked by the media about the manager of the newly promoted team on the hot seat because he's in the last, but like the man has half the wage budget of the second lowest team, brought the team scrapping. Jeez, I always, if I get the opportunity, I always like to speak up the other managers just to get them in your good books, so that when it comes to like trying to sign players from them or anything like that, they're more likely to sell a player to you. I always like to talk them up. He's a beast. We got some class players here. Anyone really cheap? I mean, Valentini's really cheap. We might buy him. Great news. Good. Just relaxing. Unfortunately, we haven't got time to relax here. We got a lot of business. We got a lot of business we got to take care of. Haven't got time for relaxing myself. We got to do a lot of scouting. We've got to prep the team for the new season. A lot going on. I got to find a new centre back. I really want that German guy, especially if we sell. Yeah, well, we got this Mac. We might as well use it. I also felt it was just right. Like, flack he's getting on is not deserved. Like, I don't know, yeah, if most FM players could stay up in his position. Tricky. But yeah, I always stick up for the other managers. You know, the old manager union. You want to stick up for them. Okay, I need a new midfielder. we got two. Shane Kelly, the Irish lad, young Irish boy. He's a bit shit, but he might improve. Ramsey. We're looking to get rid of a few players as well. Yeah, looking to get rid of him. I think we're all right up top. 1, 2, 3. I think we're okay up top. We got Benel, Benel and Toklamati as well. Actually, look, what happened to Batelli? What happened to Batelli? What happened there? Was I not signing Batelli? Or did I not look to sign him? Or did I decide against it? Can't remember. Right, we got a couple of messages. Oh, we're also going to get lads back. And Restes as well. We want to get. I think Restes will count. Yeah, he's under 21, fortunately. Yeah, he'll be under 21 for the whole season, pretty much up until March. Okay, he's not. They don't want to sell him. This guy Palacio. He could be worth getting, but I think this guy would be better. So we could get him in on loan as well. Tavio. Not the worst. Handling, one-on-ones, reflexes. I don't want him. No, he's not. He's not the man. And if he's not the man, we don't want him. Let's see if they've found anyone else. There you go. Shaquille Van Persie. 40 mil. No, thank you. Yeah, Batelli is probably the best one we've come across. This guy, Miller. This guy, fairly determined, physically demanding. We might get him. Mentally, he's not switched on. There is a Bundesliga level goalkeeper playing in the third. He's agreed to be in my second team regular. Bayern, whose second team is in the third tier. That's pretty good. Always good to have a good reserve goalkeeper, because it can be a sticky situation when your main goalkeeper gets injured and you've got a shit keeper. It costs you a hell of a lot of points. I might buy your man Ignacio if we don't get the German fella. Where is he? Andrade. Luca Andrade. A winger. Don't need him. Valentini. Yes. 2.5 mil. We'll take him. Franco set to go to Cologne. 50% sell-on clause. He's a solid player though, that's the thing. He is solid, like championship level quality though. We did sign him, what was it, in the championship? For 3 million. Go on, we'll get rid of him. we can definitely find a replacement midfielder for him. Okay, so that's one down. Let's see if we can find a replacement for him. Centre mid. We'll also take a defensive midfielder. Let's see who we can find. Under 18, become like a homegrown player. This guy Vidic, Mönchengladbach, he could be beast. Let's have a look at him. We'll scout him. Capiche. He could be good. Are we scouting this guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, and this guy. Yeah, we are scouting them. This guy? Oh yeah, no, we kind of had a look at him, and he wasn't the man. Lombe. Physically, could be alright. Big lad. Standard Peppa. Looking Peppa Pig. Apparently, I'm just the United States men's national team goalkeeper storage facility. Currently have their first, second, and third choice in their team. Wow. I suppose once you're in a high league and you've got them players, they'll choose like the player from the higher league rather than choosing someone in the MLS, you know? You're so in depth with your scouting. This is vital. I don't want to be spending too much money. And I mean, the league speaks for itself. I found some quality players. Like I'm still blown away by the two guys I found. This guy Krivak. Like I'm so blown away. 75 million. We bought him for 4, like less than a season ago. This guy worth 95 million. We bought him for 4. Unbelievable. Gomez. He's worth 27. He's a solid centre back. He's a beast. So we look like this was our first signing. He was our first signing. 8.5 million from Velez. Yeah, so good. Like that's what the offseason. This is in my opinion, this is the funnest part of the game. Is the pre-season looking for players, trying to find some. They're not bad, but the other two don't even play because it's peak Gabriel Slonia or Lonina. He's played every single national game for yeah, like the national team just play the best. They don't waste their time playing second-rate players. Wallace is really cheap, but I don't think he's good enough. He's not good enough. Really cheap though. Suppose we just wait for the scout reports to come back on the other guys. Let's just actually put them in a list of potential. See who we've got. So I'm scouting these guys at the minute. This goalkeeper, Naziente. Okay, we know we already had a look at him. Bailey Rice. No, physically not good enough. Courtens, we're scouting him. This guy, Willocks. Nope. Doesn't have the stats that I want as a goalkeeper. Palacio then. I think he might be one we have a look at. 43 caps, 24 years old. Jeez, well there's no one better I guess. It's always good. I like having internationals in your team because even if they play, like it's just good that they get international experience. Helps their development, they get better, you know. Okay, here we go. Here come the scouts. Miller. Very good. We get him for 8.5 million. He's on the list. We might. This guy we get for 3.5 million. Probably not as good. I don't think so. I don't think he's the man. This guy is dirt cheap. Again, technically not very good. This guy defensively isn't very good. This guy is very much an attacking one. Actually, you know what I forgot to do? Let me check. I want to look for any Wonder Kids available. I always forget to do that. Kazakhstani Wonder Kid. Can't wait to see how many caps he gets eventually. That's the thing. If they also play for like a shit national team, it's not really as good. They don't get as much experience. Yeah, let's go. Any Wonder Kids? No. What about under 21s? Oh shit. Yeah, you can actually like search for media described Wonder Kids, like straight up. Just put it on your scout list and then scroll down to Wonder Kids, see how many there is. Maybe I guess you won't find any under that are 21 because it only goes up to 20. Then they're not considered Wonder Kids anymore. They're just great players. Oh yeah, this guy. He's who I want. Stuttgart. Yeah, he's the man. I want him. Quickly, just want to check for Wonder Kids. Do that too. Good trick. A lot of people don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so let me just find it. There we go. There's a few. There's a few. Job Bellingham. We could sign Job Bellingham. What about this? Casper Carlson. Who does he play for? Inter. Still fairly cheap. 43 million. Some of them, they're so expensive though. Newerton.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Raven66 Blood. Welcome in. We're prepping for our third season. First season in Europe. Second season in the Prem. It's a bit slow. We got a huge amount of players we got to filter through. A little bit slow. We'll pull this right up. Recommendations. Okay. So midfielders. We got to pick one. We got to pick one. Do we want to go for an attacking or a defensive style midfielder? Advanced playmaker, deep line? No, he's not great at the role I want him to play in. We don't have enough scouting on that guy. Doma. Young, solids, defensively not ideal. Defensively not ideal. One of my youth players just got a damaged spine. Man's going to be here for a long time. Nasty. Send him to a specialist straight away. Hopefully he recovers and doesn't have any like long-term damage, you know. Wasn't even a game, it's just a random thing that happened to him away from the club. Happens a lot. Okay, well I think then this guy is the man. We'll scout him again. I mean, Miller is also pretty damn good. Box to box, Mazzella, ball winning. We have to sign him quick. Make an inquiry. No. Andrade, no. 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 Courtens for Antwerp. Aguilar, no. Martens, right back. Doesn't seem too bad, right? Fairly ambitious, bit small. Passing not ideal. His technique and his vision in the air. I really don't like having defenders who are shit in the air. Well, even if they're wing backs. Oh shit! Did he? I guess he signed a new contract with them. Yeah, he's still not interested. We want him though. There we go. This lad, squad player. Yes. Yeah, straight up. Gotta love the team I have. Winger sent out on loan, using him as deep line forward on Sport. Nice. That's good. Then when he comes back, he'll know an extra position. I love that. He's 8 strength, 3 jumping reach. Man cannot hold up the ball. But like that, when he comes back to you, he'll have another string to his bow. This guy is too expensive. I don't want to break the transfer record just for a reserve midfielder. No way. Oh, Batelli. Breakthrough prospect. That's actually good. I'll give him 17 grand. 4 years. Finalize. Right, let's get Batelli in. 11 mil. Not quite our record transfer, but how good is he? 18. When does he turn 19? Ooh, quick. We gotta get him in quick. Actually, he probably won't play before he's 18, before he's 19, so maybe we won't sign him. Maybe that's why I cancelled it the last time. I can't remember, and it was this evening. Oh well. Have we actually moved into the next season yet? No, we're still in the previous. I suppose July is when it changes. You come back for pre-season training is when it starts. Rui Silva, I do want to buy him. I know he'll be like, you know, half decent. He develops quite nice. No interest in joining me though, so I won't follow that up. He's cheap too. Nunez, 16. Okay, he's one of the young guys I was looking at. Vitor as well, one of the young guys. Right, I think I'll do another round. Oh yeah. When, does it say who you have in the playoff? Right, I have to insist Ramsey gets the hell out. Right, a few players who's my fans are kind of going a bit on my PC. Restes. Oh, they've rejected. I'm interested. Oh, I want 15 to 19 million. And he wants 100 grand a week. Fuck. I guess I'm not getting him. Bash, hello. How is the new mouse, sir? Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. Still kind of getting used to it. You know, that'll take a little while just for it to become natural, but it fits nicely in the hand. I mean, it's not just doing this game isn't too stressful. But I was playing a kind of a quick game there yesterday, and it was smooth like butter. How are you getting on, man? Right, I'm desperate to get rid of a few players still. Let's just do a run through and see if we can get rid of some players. I might actually, will he be good at a right back? Good at dribbling, shit at crossing. I reckon he'd probably do a job better than Paulinho. We might even sell Paulinho. Okay, this guy, Sherlinov's back from injury. We want to get rid of him. Run through, try offer out all the players we don't want. Obafemi, still want to get rid of Obafemi. It's the same one I use. Nice. Do you use any of the weights in it? Because like I've been told by numerous people that this is like the best one in terms of like the best one you're gonna get without spending like 200 quid. Like obviously you can get like big mad professional mouses, squeakers. But I heard that this one is like the best like price to performance ratio. So I've like, it's been on my list. It's been the one I wanted to get, you know. It's nice to finally have it in my grasp, and it's pretty damn. I love the like little thumb holder, little thumb rest on it. So nice. But I haven't tested out any of the weights in it yet. I like that you kind of adjust it, and you can. I like this. You can use the software as well, so you can like customize the DPI to how sensitive it is, and you can like adjust that yourself. The other mouse I had just had like standard ones. Yeah, this one's pretty slick though. You can adjust it. I like that. A wild new Mel fuck appears in the chat. Oh, gank offered for Ramsey. Sweet. Yes. Wait, why is Ramsey only 12 mil? Surely he's worth more than that. No. No, it's just 12 mil. Sweet. Sweet. Right, we got 12 mil for him. Todd accepts Norwich City offer. Who's he? Oh, he's an under 18s coach. Yeah, fair enough. I have a staff to deal with that. I don't really worry about it. Cork's contract set to expire finally. I have all the weights in it. I like the heavy feel. Yeah, I think I would as well. Because it moves fairly smooth anyway. So I think I might try the weights in it. But I haven't. Fuck it, they want 15 to 19 million for him now. Yeah, it's not going to happen. We missed our opportunity to sign him. 8.5 mil for Miller? I don't think so. We don't need a starting midfielder. I don't need a starting mid. We only need like a reserve mid, so I don't really want to spend 10 million on him when I can get a guy for 2. Like we could buy okay, that guy was expensive. Where was he? Not Miller. This guy. 3.5. Make an inquiry. And then Toma, he was a pure attack, wasn't he? Determined as well. Determined young lad. That's what you like. Carpi again. This guy is pretty big. He's too small. Too small. Right, so he's not the boy. This guy for Lens. Technically not gifted enough. Right, so I think it is this guy. Muzakitis. I think it's going to be him. As our extra mid. I mean, Miller could be good though. 8.5 mil for him. He's not determined enough though. He is actually, and he works hard. Miller could be the boy. Maybe I'll just sign Miller. Yeah, maybe we'll go with Miller. I mean, especially seeing as we're selling Foster, we might as well go for Miller. He's better, I reckon. Ooh, 16 unbeaten, nice. While also drawing the last 5 in a row. Still unbeaten. Still unbeaten, right? Still good. Burnley enjoy a small reputation boost. Yes. We grew a little over the last 12 months. Wow, we've gone from Championship to European football, and our reputation has just gone up a small boost. You'd fucking hope so. Okay, we've got some players coming back from loan as well that I also want to sell. Benete, Vetro, Rivero, Anderson. I basically just loaned them out just to get them out of my hair. Only team in the league unbeaten too. We've drawn 4 of the 11, so second, 3 points behind first. It get like that, yeah. You think, you know, getting 2 losses and a win is the same as getting 3 draws. Doesn't feel like that when you get 2 losses, but in terms of morale, your players would be happy just not to lose. So overall, it's probably a better situation to just not lose. Who's this guy? Oh, he's quick. Well, this guy's bloody quick. Holy shit, he's physically a monster. And he's flary. Ooh. Not quite mentally switched on though. So, not the boy for me. Where this guy is 22. Pretty. Nah, we don't want him. Bro's insane. Yeah. Instead of Steam Deck, you have, check this one. Awesome and cheaper. Could you post that in the Discord? Send that to me on Discord. Because I won't check it now. But I'll you know, check it out. Because I only put the Steam Deck on just so I kind of have like an idea. You know, it's not particularly the one it's not really a priority at the moment to get a Steam Deck because I've got other things I want to get first. I think it's Amazon Prime Day next week on the 8th. I think 8th till the 11th. And I'm gonna buy. I have a voucher here that I'm gonna use to buy. Like I want to get a new boom mic arm, and I need a new. I'm gonna get a new water bottle because mine broke. Very sad day when this broke. And maybe some more batteries. I'll just get little bits and pieces first. But I'll definitely check that out. I think the only reason I added that one was I was like, because it had 32 buttons. So I just added it to kind of like, right, that's when I come to go to look at a Steam Deck, that's what I'll have a look at. One that's similar to that. Delcroix. Still nobody coming in to buy my players. Restes, yeah. Oh, well then I fucking need a new goalkeeper, don't I? Shit, I forgot about that, man. I forgot. We didn't get Restes, so that's not happening. Goalkeeper. No, I won't even do that. Let's do this. 18 reserve. We have Trafford. Donat. He could be alright. Let's scout a couple of goalkeepers, see if we can find someone. This guy, no. Gonzalez. No. Haller. Oh, we've got some free agents here. No. This guy could be all right. Let's get him in on a trial, just to have a look at him. Again, we're only looking for a reserve goalkeeper, so it doesn't have to be anything magnificent. Ooh, appreciate that, man. Again, not necessary, but hugely appreciated. And like that, everything I'd get, you get a good use. Any gifts I do receive do get a good use. Oh, here's a goalkeeper. Like that Amazon Prime Day as well. I don't know. I presume Amazon Prime Day is like a global thing. I doubt it's like regional, because Amazon's everywhere, right? I think it starts on the 8th, where there's all the sales on. And when are you hopping back on streaming? You were talking about hopping back, getting streaming again. Any streams on the horizon, Bash? Anything planned? No, there's nothing really, is there? No goalkeepers. Maybe Michael. We might get him. He could be good. Chris Brady for Chicago Fire. Getting expensive, boys. Poulet, Gawler, Van Hoot. I see. I want them really good. Neighbors. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. How are you, man? Double Frodank. Yeah, me too. I've got a double Frodank too. Yeah. The old birthday stream. How was it, man? It was a long one. That was a long old stream you had today. How are you getting on? Let's get you on the big screen.
6.7, so it's still
Much
going
love
down.
for the raid, dude. Hey, yo.
Oh, it's going up again.
Sept, back in full swing. Every day, pretty much. Oh, of course. Yeah.
It's not event.
You were saying.
I am in this
I hope that
ass.
all goes well anyway, but like that, there's always a
all I
bright
could
side.
see
More gaming.
All I could see is ghost ass in my screen.
How is everyone today?
20 bucks from just a ghost.
Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. How are you getting on? How was your stream? I like that. It was a feckin' long one. Fair play. Miller. Okay, looks like we're signing Miller. Squad player. Perfect. What does he want? 21k. Give him 26. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed at that. Alright, we remove all this. Give him maybe 30. Just give him 30k, man. Fuck it. He's happy with that. 5-year deal for Miller. Lennon Miller. He's a good lad. He got lovely parents. It was something. Played oh yeah. Madison, like, yeah, I've only ever watched people play that, and fuck me, I'm never playing that game. Like, it's alright to watch because you're not the one, like, you know what I mean? It's a different story playing those games. No way. You couldn't pay me. Well, you probably could, but don't want to. Did you finish it? Did you finish, Madison? But me and Z are doing quite well here. We're preparing potatoes. We're preparing for our third season, and both of us had so far we've had 2 cracking first seasons. The bottles are oh, no way. Absolute legend, Bash. Jesus. Thank you kindly. Now I don't have to use fucking shitty, like, just regular bottles I've just been using for the past like couple of months. You know what I like? You know the way they always say when you're using like bottles like this? Who? Oh, no way. Nice. Nice. We're good businessmen. We got a. Yeah, about these bottles. You know the way they always say, like, when you drink from these bottles and you get like loads of microplastics. Like, you know, like they say, like fucking, I don't know, whatever amount of grams or whatever goes into the drink if you drink out of a plastic bottle. But I've literally had these bottles now for about 2 years. The same bottle. I just keep refilling it and washing it and then refilling it. I was thinking, like, if microplastic really does come off every time you use it, why the fuck does it take so long for the bottles to degrade? Like, obviously it's not losing that much plastic because it's still fucking sturdy and lasts like 1,000 years. I don't understand it. Am I either, which is it now? The bottle doesn't degrade or I'm drinking microplastic? Which? You can have both. One or the other, man. Not a horror person, but I but I ended up liking the game. It's kind of traumatic experience that'll stay with you for your life, I suppose. Hang on, I'm gonna inquire about this guy. And Dill, how are you? Welcome to the office. Have a seat, sir. Mavers, I'm very insulted that you didn't wait for me before raiding out. Tisk, tisk. Although it was a long enough stream, you know. Cut him a bit of slack. Although it's not his fucking birthday anymore, so now you can curse him. Especially the last monster. Blue knees. I've never heard of blue knees. Blue balls. I've heard of that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe balls down to the knees that are blue? Did you just shush me? Shush, Dylan. Did you just shush me? Exactly, yeah. Blue knees is real. I mean, yeah, Z's played Madison twice, hasn't he? Or 3 times maybe. Crazy. I'm not doing it. Not happening. Right, we've got some more youth players on the list. Ooh, this guy, Astudio. He looks good. Centre back and left back. Could be decent. Ooh, Jose Adriano, goalkeeper. Bit shit. But sure, fuck it, we'll scout him. We need a goalkeeper before the season starts. A reserve one. 2, I gave up on go 2. Shat me pants. That's understandable. So as long as you change them. You don't want to be sitting there and shat cacks. Wing back, new wing back. Oh, right back as well. We still need. I mean, we don't need players. That's the thing. I'm just kind of like trying to improve the squad slightly. Who's this guy? No. North American. Any North American lad? No. Asia? No. No. Won't lie, I definitely want to end it sooner. But I wanted it to at least finish the game. That seems to be the situation everyone finds themselves in. And like, I've always heard like when you finish it, it's a huge release that you don't have to go back. Because I've seen people like stream it over like 2 or 3 streams. And they're fucking so delighted when they finish it so they don't have to come back to it the next day. It's like, right, that's that done. Don't have to play it. Okay, squad selection. Current squad size 17. Following rules. Squad must have at least 8 players trained in England. Squad must have no more than 25 players. Squad registration. Okay. We don't have to register players under 21. Yeah. I suppose we have to wait for people to come back from holiday. Who else? Who's over 21 that I need to... Ramsey's going to be leaving. Sherdakov, we'll add him just cause. Tresor is leaving. Sasa is under 21. Yeah, everyone's under 21, man. Good. I wanted to finish it since Mr. Z here helped me out by buying it for me. Absolute legend. He just wanted to see you. He didn't want to be the only one to shit his pants. That's why. He wanted he wanted someone else in the old shit pants group. That's just cruel. That was just cruel, Z. Why did you do that to the poor boy? It's just cruel. It's like, you know, that's some like Big Brother shit right there. You know? Here, stick this fork into that socket. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, you know, like, I promise it'll be hilarious. Oh yeah, we got a guy in on trial. He's shite. Let's end that trial. He's shite. Terminate trial. Yes. Waiting. Goalkeeper. I mean, we could splash out 60 mil on Seaman. Spending 60 mil on Seaman. Top quality stuff. Right, we are actually signing that defender. So Delcroix needs to get a fucking move on. Get out of here. Maxime Esteve. Gomez, Paulinho, Bayer. I kind of want Bayer to hang around. He's transfer requested. I kind of want him to hang around. Okay, here we go. Transfer. We're nearly at July, and that's when it all gets serious. That's a lot of C-men. I know. 62 million. That's a lot. Okay, Delcroix. Ipswich. Why is he so cheap? I suppose because he's shite now, isn't he? 26. 3 mil. Yeah, 50% profit. Burnley to receive 80 million for telly. Got 80 million to be on the telly. Nice. Under 18s league invitation. I'll accept that. Friendlies. Okay, here we go. We're playing Accrington Stanley. Looking Shanghai. Oh, we're in China in our pre-season. And PSG. We play PSG. This guy. Breakthrough prospect. Are we signing 2 new midfielders? I don't know if I have to. But this guy's cheap as fuck. Let's give him like 420. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is cheap as flip. Marking, competitive, street, peripheral, adaptability. Yeah, he's alright. 18. He can play for the youth team, I suppose. So how many midfielders have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 new boys. How many strikers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's alright. Selvanetti. Maybe put Zivkovic out somewhere. Sandwith. Maybe send Sandwith out on loan. Kelly. Send Kelly out on loan as well. Can we? No, he's still 16. We can't. Damn. Should be 17 soon. Then we can send them out on loan. That's the end of me monster. We're in our last.
Right, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Fucking go to bed. Go to bed and stop your fucking messing. Fucking hell. Yeah. Jeez, I'm just after like drinking the last of my monster and my heart started pounding. Now it's like proper pounding out of my chest. It's like Wait for it. Wait for it. was rough. That was rough. Why am I still awake? Good fucking question. Are you still awake or did you like wake up again? What have you been up to? Playing repo? What has you up? I suppose you're on holidays now, so you're all excited. You don't have school? No school in the morning? Boom, 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 boom. I almost held in laughter then. Why is repo so... I don't know. I haven't played it. But it's on sale at the minute. And I may have a look. Is it worth, I presume? Is it worth getting? I presume you're going to say yes. Okay, we can sell actually Ramsey and then buy the 2 midfielders for the same price. That's pretty good. How are we fixed then for midfield? Okay, we got training we got to sort out. I don't want people getting too fucked up. Physical and outfield. Let's go match preparation, match tactics, and then a bit of rest before the game. Definitely, Repo's such a good game to play with people. Yeah, it looks fun. I gotta say. So I may have to get it. It's only what, a tenner or something. You know, might have to. I'll tell you what, look, we're going to do some extracurricular activities. We're going to do some community outreach in China. While we're in China, we'll do some community outreach. And then we'll do some team bonding. Actually, let's do the... No, we can't. Okay, what other games have we got? 16th, right? Can we get another friendly in? Let's get another one on maybe the 2nd of August. On the 2nd of August, we play a large reputation team, foreign. Let's play Benfica. Yes. And then I think we have European stuff. European games. Right, we got Benfica. Let's go again. Match prep, match tactics, physical rest. Yes. Actually handy like getting this pre-season. It's looking like a good pre-season. I think we're made a couple of good signings. Palacio looked pretty tasty, but he's not the guy we want. We want to get that German fella. What's his name? Jelch? Finn Jelch? Is that his name? I don't fucking know. I've never met the bloke. We're waiting on some work permits as well, so we're gonna sign. How are we fixed for defenders? 1. Campbell's actually better than the new guy we bought. Oh, we sold Franco as well, so yeah, getting the 2 midfielders in is fine. 1, 2, 3. I might get rid of himself. Campbell. Yeah, he's got two years left on his contract. Paulinho. Dan's World. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the office. We're getting ready. We're doing some severe business. Getting some serious business done before the season starts. We've got no homegrown players. I think we're going to suffer in Europe. How are you fixed for homegrown players? I've got none. I'm going to suffer in Europe. Bastard. Yeah, I sold all mine like as soon as I came in the door. I wasn't expecting to get Europe so soon. Yeah, I gotta take it. Like players I'm selling now, like I'm basically selling one and buying two. So should be on the profit margin this season, big time. Not yet, but I will. Homegrown in the nation, I think they have to play 3 years in the country before they're 21. To be homegrown at the club, they have to play 3 years at the club before they're 21. So basically, if you're buying foreign players, you have to buy them when they're 18, and by the time they're 21, they'll be homegrown. Which is what I did in the first season. I bought loads of 18-year-olds so that by the time they're 21, but I got Europe quite quick, so none of them are homegrown yet. Yeah, the guys who came through my youth team are the only homegrown players I have. Ask agent about market interest. Or not, or skip a date. And a wild chat-ot appears. There's a chat-ot in the chat. Desperate to get rid of him. I should probably hire an intermediary. Yeah, he just signed. Ooh, okay, this guy's not as good as I thought. He isn't bad though. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, he'll count as a foreign player. But yeah, we'll get him in. There we go. Ah, that's pretty damn good. I just signed a midfielder. I've signed a midfielder and a defender, both 18. The midfielder's good. The defender's, you know, we'll see how he gets on in the next couple of years. Okay, I'm looking for a right back myself, but I think I might have a left back here. Let me have a look at my list. Did you get that midfielder? 18-year-old Italian bloke. Beast, yeah, he's going to be good. Right. Blue knees is real. Pinned. My friendlies were just done automatically because I'm on a tour in China, so I imagine it's not. It's like Saturday and Wednesdays or something like that. But sure, if I don't mind, like I could even just skip friendlies, you know. Sim them if yeah, we could play the ones when we're both playing, and then but if only one of us, I could just skip it. Like the following players are now grown homegrown. Okay, so Benetta is homegrown in the nation, but we're selling him. Anyone like good, upcoming? Okay, Benel will be trained in the club next year. Okay, that's good. Kolyosho trained in the club. Krivak. Okay, so next season I'll have like some of my first team players will be homegrown in the club. Okay, Jesus Rodriguez as well. That's good. So next summer Yeah, next summer I should have like 4 or 5 first team players as homegrown. So I basically just got Europe a year early. Okay, he's not getting a work permit. Bloody Brexit, innit? Ooh, nasty. I mean, my opening 4 games are City, Chelsea, Villa, Spurs, United. They're my first 5 games. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad fucking start. Ooh. Oh shit. That's actually handy. But even worse, my December and January, like I play you the day after, like the day after Stephen's Day, then Arsenal, and then the fixtures start again. Oh no, I've got Chelsea. So I've got you, Arsenal, Chelsea, City, Villa. Hang on, wait. Let me see that again. Yeah, so starting the end of December, you, then Arsenal, then Chelsea, then City, then Villa, then Spurs, then United. That's a fucked up January. That's bollocks. That's rough. That is rough. That is rough. God. This Carlson lad. I was gonna sign him, wasn't I? But we're gonna sign the other lad instead. Actually, he's pretty beast. How much is he? We've already signed. It'd be a shame not to. Make an inquiry. It'd be a shame not to. He's very good. Instead of this lad, buy this guy. I think this guy is way better. It'd be a shame, absolute shame not to. If I can, of course. But this guy I also want. Where's Delcroix? There's a bid for Delcroix. That's a good start. Right, and skip the date. Still looking for a right back. Oh shit, I forgot to look. See the left back I have on my list. I'll check now when we get back to it. Scouting. Hang on, let's just get rid of all of these. He wants to be a fringe player. We'll give him like what, 10 grand? 11? Ah, fuck it, we'll go 12. Even numbers. So he wants 13. Fair enough. Reject that loan back. Carlson. Transfer date next available. Make the offer. I desperately want to get rid of that guy. Like he was on loan the first season, and then we couldn't sell him last season, so we sent him out on loan again. Now we're struggling to sell him yet again. Three seasons without him. We don't need him. Never been a priority for us. Sandwith, sending him out on loan would be nice. And I suppose once the other guys come back from loan, we'll try and sell them too. Sell. Yeah. I could just dump this guy in the under 21 squad. Like, he's a bit shit. I think he still plays for us for fucking Burnley in real life. Itales Magno, right? Let's discuss the contract. I'm interested. I want to remove the Release clauses. Star player. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, and we can remove these release clauses. And we'll give him more money. 110. 115. 120. Ooh, 125. There you go, we got rid of his release clause. Thank fuck. Kolyosho, you as well. Discuss contract. I'm interested. Oh, when he comes back from the internationals. Okay. And then the left back. How much money are you looking to spend on a left back? Ooh, Pedro Enrique. Shit one. Oh, Kaike. Is he any good? He's not bad. I think we're looking for like goalkeepers now as well. Vitor Gabriel. He's not bad. Very small. Very small is Vitor Gabriel. This guy. Elias. Fluminense. Actually, he looks alright, doesn't he? Oh wait, Bischoff. Where? Bischoff. Okay, no. Well, yeah. Okay, I was like, no wonder he's good. He's fucking 80 billion. Right back. Left back, Diego Leon. No, actually not. I'm still looking for a kind of a right back. Let's have a look. Defender right. Defender left. Oh, they still got the goalkeeper stats on. Obviously, I'm not going to find it like a left back or a right back who's a beast of a goalkeeper as well. Ooh. Okay, he actually could be an absolute monster. Oh, Yamada. Yeah, he's beast. Too expensive. Like, what are we talking here? I could find like decent young fullbacks with like good potential, but we could go from like 60 million down to like 5 or even less. Okay, okie doke. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm always looking for the budget ones. Okay, well, okay, there's a guy for Feyenoord who, I don't know, I haven't scouted him in a while. I scouted him last season. 19. His name is Rainy Brainberg. Alright, Rain EY. Probably the first one that comes up. He's got like huge potential. Yeah, 19. Or actually, there's a guy here for Santos. I don't know if they'll like go to you. He's 21. His name is Kevison. Kev Y son, like all one word. Brein Berg Burg. Oh, Kevison. Kev, Kevyson. Yeah, he looks a beast. For Santos. Bullet. Bullets could be good. Mertens, he could actually be beast. Mertens. No, his determination is too low. Steves, again, he's over 21. Oh well, Glaceon appears. Have I got one of them? I don't. Ultra ball. Right, a right back then. Anyone like any decent right backs? Is this guy? No. Raul Walters. He's solid. Bullets. Max Johnson. I mean, he looks fairly beast. A lot of left backs. Yeah, a lot of left backs, not many right backs. Okay, we can actually check via like let's go under like 10 million this area. This guy for Valencia. No. Rieger. No. I want to go for a young player. And I don't need a left back, so I'm just going to go right back. Who's the most expensive? Hits. Don't know. Could be good. Martens looks alright. Odita. No. Forchea. No. Radis, he was the one that I had I got a good scout report back from him early days, and then he turned out to be like, I think it's just a shit report. Don't know what to say about it. It's just a shit report. He looked shite. Right, anybody else? We've gotten our midfielders, I think. Oh yeah, tactics. Let's go put that guy on the bench. Lennon Miller. Solid. We got him in. Let's develop him. Where does he play? He's right-footed. We could get him actually. We could maybe get him to play as a fullback. Possibly. Or at least like do a half a job there. Like he's defensively minded enough where he could be a good fullback, and he can cross the ball, which is weird for a central player. Did we get an offer for another player? Who's this lad? Nope. Right, we're back in training by the looks of things. Let's come onto the big screen so we can see what we're doing. Okay, we're at the end of June. We got what, 2 months. Zivkovic got the golden boot for the under-21 European Championship. Nice. Fair play. 6 goals and 5 appearances for this young lad. He could be good. I don't think he's going to develop like stats wise, but I think he puts in a performance every now and then. Not bad. Let's get these players back on loan, back from loan, and get rid of the loaned in players we've got, so we can kind of have a better look at our squad list. Here we go. I actually, Escartinia, maybe I could give him to Z. Young left back. Let's have a look. Where is he? There he is. He's a bit shit. I don't know how he'd get on. Defensively, he's kind of a bit lacking, isn't he? Oh, Jack Cork's contract expired. Good lad. Lewis transfer cancelled. Why? His contract expires. His contract. Yeah, they're all shit. Yeah, they're shite. Yeah, he's shite. Yeah, they're not going to be missed. Yeah, they're not going to be missed. Okay. Transfer. Can we get rid of them? Right, we got players. Yeah, I'm desperate to sell him. No one wants him by the looks of things. He's a homegrown player, Andre Anderson. Transfer and loan listed, unavailable for loan. Benete as well. We got to make sure he's unavailable for loan because we don't want players like that. He's in the last fucking season of his contract. We don't want someone coming in and offering to loan him out. Unavailable. Right, Rivero, can we sell him? Desperate. He's on his last season of the contract. So we got to sell him now or we're losing him on a free because I sure as flip ain't giving him a new contract. Transfer listed. Vetro. He was on our Vetro might class as a homegrown player. Actually, did we offer him out? Vetro? No. Okay, so we got some guys. Okay. Regular starter. Next transfer window. 2nd of the 7th, 25th. That's like tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, 48 grand. Oh, we got to make sure we get rid of what's his face? Ramsey. Ramsey got to go. Ramsey has got to go. Big changes. We're getting some decent players in here today. You know, proper building for the future here. Amdouni is kind of...
Welcome!
Everyone else seems to be kind of upping their game and Amdouni is just not having it. And Lanchin 1998. Lianchun. Or... Again, butchering the names, apologise. Much love for the follow, welcome in. Sure, come into the office. Welcome. We'll discuss contract terms. This guy, he's actually alright, but I don't want to sign him. We don't need more attackers. I think the only thing we need I think the only thing we need now is a goalkeeper. And I gotta make sure I don't forget about that. I kinda forgot about that. We do need a new goalkeeper though. We'll just start scouting players, I suppose. Gonzalez? No. No. Evan Anderson? No. Again, I want someone kind of good, right? Right? Under 21, let's try it. Any like decent goalkeepers under 21? Yeah, Restes. Fuck, 19 million. He's too expensive for us, really, isn't he? For a reserve goalkeeper, definitely too expensive. Don't know, can we get one in on loan? Restes 20 million, like I don't want to be spending that kind of money on a goalkeeper. Anyone else? Ooh, there's this guy. He looks good. We won't be able to get him for a couple of years, but he looks alright. And then this lad, we can get him in on loan. Big, make an offer. Loan offer. Okay, they want a fuckload of money for him every month. No. Nope. Get this guy. We could probably get him in. If we get someone over 21, it won't count towards like the foreign players over 21. Goaler, no. Babats. Wait, what was that guy's name? Shit. Oh, I had him for my Wolfsburg save. What was his name? Let's see if we can find him. He had two names. Okay, let's have a look. Did he play for... was it Palmeiras? Vasco da Gama. What was his name? Felipe Gabriel. This guy. Might buy Felipe Gabriel. He could be good. Good reserve keeper. He's my good reserve keeper in Wolfsburg. I knew it was two names. I just couldn't remember what his flipping name was. Right, Delcroix could be on his way out. Campbell, we've still got this young lad. Again, they're kind of under 21s now at this stage. He's playing under 21, so is Campbell. So Esteve is our reserve backup centre back. Like that, we need plenty of players now that we're playing cups, European cups. So we'll need depth. We'll need depth. Escarginia's back. Right now we can proper look. Escarginia is playing under 21, also loan listed. Paulinho is a bit shite. I don't think he's the one. I think we need to find a new right back. Murray Campbell, I believe, is left-footed, so he won't do. This guy, Abamuda, pretty shit. He's good in the air, big lad. Let's get him working on his weak foot as well. Right, so right back then we've just got Sambo, who's a solid right back. Bayer, centre back. Paulinho's a bit shite. Let's offer him out then and see if we can find a new right back. And how many players have I signed now? Foreign players. Transfer history. Miller. We've signed 1, 2. Okay, we're going to sign another midfielder, so that'll be 3. Then we sign a goalkeeper, which would be 4, and then a right back, which would be 5. Wolfsburg signed 3. We sold Tresor to Wolfsburg. Excellent. Franco's gone to Cologne. We sold a lot to the Bundesliga. Right, Zivkovic had a good season. Andre Anderson is going. So many players we want to get rid of. A wild Cedra appears. Alright, calendar. How are we fixed? Shanghai. Yeah, and when's our okay, match practice? Maybe this Saturday. Maybe have another friendly schedule. Arrange a friendly for what, the 7th? Or the 9th? Or is it, yeah, or the 9th? Oh, that's July. No, the 9th of August. We'll go maybe the 6th. So that everyone can get ready. Who we got? No, we will go for the week before, the 9th. Large reputation team. Similar reputation team. Who have we got? Salzburg, Slavia Prague, Vasco da Gama. Let's play Vasco da Gama. Seems we're about to buy their goalkeeper for the under 20s or whatever it was. Right back. Shit, we're a bit stuck for a right back. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck for a right back myself. Plenty of left backs. I even have a spare left back if you want to take him on loan. Well, he's not a reject. He's just young and not as good as my other one. Finkraf is a beast anyway. Bors is an absolute monster though. Originally it was Finkraf and Escardina, and then Borza just came up. The scouts came back with Borza. So he became my boy. He was too good to pass up. So we got him. Well, I've only signed 2 players. Right, this is this is loading. Let's come into the big screen so we can see who I'm getting. Very. That can be, he can play shit in big matches sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I have another option, I'd go for the guy who doesn't, who plays well in big matches, but oh shit, this is a loan for a transfer. See who's got the best potential. Bullets. Yeah, we might buy Bullets. He looks good. Cheap too. Where that guy is quite expensive. Martins. Jumping. Actually, maybe we'll go for Martins. Again, we just need a reserve backup, so, or a reserve right back. This guy, Delkovic, he's actually beast. I remember he played for Newcastle in the other game, I believe. He's very expensive though. Who's the best one we can get straight up? A Wesley? Cheap. Not really going to develop much more than that. Yeah, I think Martins possibly. Martins and Bullet seem to be the best. Estevez. Jumping is very bad now, and as a defender you want someone who's be able to jump up and get their L noggin on things. What about this lad? Santiago Suarez. Great name. Great name for a footballer. Dionathan, no. Alright, who's the best guy on offer that my scouts are recommending? Okay, this guy, Benita. No, not defensive enough. Not defensively sound. Lautaro Vargas. Yeah, not good player, not defensively sound enough. Vitor Gabriel. Wesley. Okay, this guy could be a beast. I just have to wait. Right. Wait for the scout report to come back on him. Cheap as fuck as well. Fuck, Ramsey rejects Genk. That's bullshit. Right, because I'm after signing 2 new midfielders, so we gotta get rid of this prick. Shit. We offered him out for 12 million. It's not what I wanted to do. Escargenia. Training. Development. Fullback right. Attack. Escargenia can also do a job in centre back as well. Versatile lad when he gets a bit of experience and starts training a little bit. Okay, Bayer. Yeah, we need a new right back. We've got Escargenius there, Delcroix, the 2 defenders, goalkeeper, man, we need a goalkeeper. When do these guys come back from loan? Yeah, Siemens is the big boy we want to get. Luis Felipe. He's balanced, you know, he's alright. Cheap. This guy, Lucas Rodriguez, again, I don't think he was defensively good enough. Niani, too expensive. Luis Enrique, attacking midfielder, 160k. Dirt. Absolute dirt cheap. Pennies. Right. Okay, no offers for this guy. Desperate, man. Absolute desperation to try to get rid of him. 3 strikers here. No use for them. I could probably just dump this guy on the under 21s team though. He is under 21. We could just dump him there. Yeah, offer him out. Yeah, and then Obafemi, big time. Offer him out. I'll give him away for free, man. Just someone take him. Is that speedy lad? Look how quick that dude is. Fuck me. He's very one-footed though. Sure, will we get a report on him, see what he's up to. Bischoff, 88 mil. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's good. 88 mil. Nah, man. Okay, here we go. Scout reports on the goalkeepers are finally coming back. Chris Brady. Appreciate call. Shite. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anywhere else you're looking for? It's like that. All the guys I'm looking at are young players. So like, if you're looking for like a backup, someone I've got loads I can recommend. I guess some of them will be good enough to yeah, slot right in. There's a cam here for 160k. 20. Not bad. 160k, like he's fuck all. Like you could even just have him as a reserve. Not like amazing or anything, but dirt cheap. Luis Enrique. Luis with a Z. 20. Plays for Sao Paulo reserves. See who else I have on this list. That's relatively cheap. Luiz. And then Henrique. He plays for Sao Paulo reserves. He's on my list here, on my recommended from my scouts, because he's only 160k. Midfielder. Just the price stood out, because I'm like flicking through my scout recommendations and you've got like 60 million, 22 million, 13, 20, 27 million, and as I'm flicking through I just see the price 160k and I was like, what? Yeah, so Paulo reserves. He's a midfielder, attacking midfielder, center. 20, Luis Enrique. It's either SPO or SEP. I can never remember which is which. I have the real names on mine anyway. Yeah, he's just dirt cheap, like. And like, you know, you could just have him and just in case or whatever, even play him for the under 21s or something. You definitely make a profit on him if you wanted to sell him either way. So cheap. Yeah, you can only get 6 under 21s. Yeah, if you still have a spot on deadline day or whatever, where you need an extra player like that, he's just wouldn't cost you fuck all. You know what I mean? When's our first friendly? 12th. Oh, soon. Soon. I guess I'm just waiting now for the goalkeeper and the right back. We do have him. We've got him. And midfields. Oh yeah, Andre Anderson. Yeah, absolutely sell him. Whilst a Waddle appears. Rivero. Again, these are transfer listed, yeah. I guess because I didn't offer them out when they came back. I offered them out to the teams they were on loan to. Vetro. Desperate. Loads of players here I want to get rid of. Fuck, I offered him out for 7 mil. It's not what I wanted to do. Again, we're dead. All these guys are out of contract, so at the end of the season, so it'd be stupid to keep them. I mean, Zivkovic, we want him to play right winger attack with. Will we get him to do shots or passing? Passing, because his vision is shite. We've got so many players we absolutely don't need. So many. Fucking 10 of them. They offer what? 5 million potential. Fuck, Spurs are looking to get Restes, the goalkeeper that I was looking at. That's that'll be huge for them. That could push them to win the league. Who's my cap? For who? Ah, fuck that. Yeah, that's what I had problems with last season, trying to get players in on loan. But I think the closer you get to deadline day, the more likely they are to just give them to you for free. Yeah, so you'd be better off buying them. Alright. Right, Trafford. Valentin Gomez. Delcroix. Sydney. Sydney's got a future there as a captain. Sambo's my current. Let's go send them on a leadership course. Trafford's my captain, so I don't really have much like big captain material really on my team. It's Trafford, I suppose. I suppose he's the boy. We'll fucking send him out then, send him on a leadership course too. Might as well. Might as well. Koleosho is still on international duty. Beginning of pre-season, then he'll be back. Fails to adapt, knocking the ball past the opponent. Oh well. I'm not going to pay him 21 million, man. I'll give you what he's worth. I'll give you 12.5. That's his max value. I'll give you that. Bullet, 2.5 mil. Holy shit. We might have to do that. We could have signed him when he was 18. I don't think it'll make much difference, but he seems good. And Martin's 2.6 mil. We'll see. We'll see between the two which one is willing to join us, and which one will be an absolute arse biscuit and drag us through the mud to try and sign him. Jose Adriano, no. Everton make a Paulinho offer. Give me his value and 50% sell on, and he's yours. 9 mil. What do we pay for him? I think we paid like over the odds. We paid 5. Yeah, go on. Go on. Carlson delayed. Do we want this guy, Nicholas Valentini? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, they've fucking said no to rest his Bullet. He wants to be a fringe player. No problem, mate. I can do that. I can keep you. No, you want to sit on the bench? That's no problem. Absolutely no bother. How about 15 grand a week to sit on the bench? No, you want 20. Now you're starting to get a bit fussy. 17.5. 20. What about 18? He's happy with 18. He took 18. Bullet. Reject loan back. Valentini. Set to sign for Burnley. Did he get it? Delay. Did he get the work permit? Valentini. Work permit application rejected. Valentini's set to sign. Cheap. Did I give him... I clicked appeal. It said he didn't get a work permit. Right, what? Ramsey wants to feckin' talk. Prepare to talk about it. We can negotiate a fair price. How about 12 instead of 12.5? What about 11.5? And then final offer 11? He'll take that. Fair enough. Transfer. Ask. Desperate. I thought I signed a guy, what, for 8 million? It doesn't even have to be 11, man. Just whoever wants you. And convince him to find a new club. He's disappointed. Fuck. Why'd I have to insist, my friend? You're not going to get your game here, that's for sure. Definitely won't get his game here. And hire an intermediary to sell. No interest for this player at the time. What do we do? How do we get rid of him? I don't even want him knocking around the training grounds. I want to get rid of him. Right, so we got a right back. We could actually sign both those right backs for the same price we're selling Pedrinho. Although they're both young. That's the problem. The under 21 foreign players. That's where they get you. We can only kind of get 2. So I've signed Lennon Miller. And I've signed this guy, Ogbamudia. So that's 2. And then we've got Bullet or... man, it's a fucking tough one. He's beast. And then Vigo Martins, less beasts. So I reckon we'll go for Bullet. We want to sign this guy, 11 mil, the centre back. And then him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the goalkeeper, 6. And Batelli. Fuck, man. We can't sign them all. Just have to sign the best. Who else can we get then? No one for Obafemi yet again. What a bell. Ooh, okay, Genk made an Anderson offer. Happy days. Yeah, please go to Genk, man. Please. Work permit. Alright, let me just delay this. Shit, he got the work permit, but if we're looking, right, we've already signed 2, then we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, oh, we haven't actually signed them. Have we scouted them? Felipe Luis. Oh no, not Felipe Luis. What was his name? Was it Felipe Luis? There's Luis Felipe. What was the other guy's name? Goalkeeper. What the fuck was his name? It was Felipe something, wasn't it? Shit. Right, let's. He plays for Vasco da Gama. We're scouting him. I don't need a striker anyway, so Batelli is definitely not needed. That's pretty good. Yeah, fair play to him for keeping that. Mertens. Okay, he wants to be a fringe player. What did he want? 9 grand? I don't know, that seemed too much. For 5 years? Go on. He's actually not bad. He's fairly ambitious. He's not too small. Transfer. Who's the new guy? This did a Bullet. Was the other fella? Let's do a comparison. Compare with Mertens. Okay, Mertens better defensive, aerial vision. Okay, no, Bullet's way better. We'll assign Bullet. Yeah, we'll assign Bullet over Mertens for sure. Better in the air, technically better at attack. Vision is better. Speed and physicality is exactly the same. Easy decision there. I mean, the only difference is Mertens could become a homegrown player. Right, anyone here like from this league we could buy? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we've already signed 2. We've got to sign a right back, centre mid, goalkeeper. The centre back. Shit. Man, I'm running out of like under 21 players slots to buy. Like, Yeah, real quick, like. I've only signed 2 so far, but I've got like 5, 6 lined up. I have to like narrow it down. Definitely need the goalkeeper though. The goalkeeper is definitely one. Centre back. We have 2 spare centre backs. I don't think I like need a centre back. It was just more because he was quality. Same with the midfielder. Like it's just because they're quality. They're a lot of money though. And I suppose I didn't sell Ramsey. I do want a midfielder. The midfielder I do want. Paulinho, the right back. We do need the right back and the goalkeeper. Wild Aloe Diglett appears. Right. Okay, they make an offer for Ramsey. No, reject. I don't want to send them out on loan. I said no loans. Oh, unavailable for loan. Yeah, let's do that. Offer him out again. Okay, this guy is looking for a work permit. Resolute. Yeah, he's a solid lad. Yeah. I think we gotta get him in. He's nearly 19. Still though. Magno got a new deal. Batelli granted a work permit. Delay. Don't think we need a new striker, that's for sure. But we got them 2. Excuse me, we got them 2. Then we got Rodriguez, Sasa, Zivkovic. But we don't need Batelli. Don't need him at all. He's good though. I know he will be good. He plays for Wolfsburg. He's one of the only ones I haven't had to sell on. He does actually reach his potential, or he did for Wolfsburg. Ramsey, yeah. This guy. Definitely want that centre back though. Goalkeeper. Let's have a look quickly. Who was that goalkeeper? Internacional. Brasileiro. Vasco da Gama. Under 20s. Felipe Gabriel. Make an inquiry. I want Felipe Gabriel. He'll make a good reserve keeper. Who's top of the Botafogo? What goalkeeper have they got? Diego. Nope. Let's have a look. Goal difference. Maybe Palmeiras. Who has the best like young goalkeeper? Fuck. 37. Not them anyway. Internacional. Ivan's 28. Ivan's not bad. Corinthians. Souza. Danelli. No, I reckon I buy Felipe Gabriel. That's who I want. So then I've got. Oh wait, is he? I don't know. Does he count as? I guess not. Scottish lad. I guess that's a foreign. Do you reckon a Scottish like player counts as a foreign player? Under 21s. Probably. Yeah, he came from a foreign league, like technically. Away from England. I mean, anyway. Don't know. Because I signed a Scottish midfielder, but from Motherwell. I don't know if that counts. Will we Google it? Do. Yeah. Yeah, I googled it. It is. Bloody foreigners in the same in the same country. Yeah. Bloody Brexit, bruv. Anderson, that'd be nice to get rid of him. Who else? Vetro. Forgot to offer him out again. We're desperate. He's on his like last bit of contract. Like that, we can just dump him on the under-21s. Where's the other guy? This lad. I mean, he's worth 10 million or 9 million. Like, if we could get half of that, I'd be fucking ecstatic. But I think we should just dump him on the under-21s because he's fucking shite. Just move to the under-21s. And Benete as well. We signed him from Sunderland out of pure desperation when we were in the Championship for a bit of depth. Where we had no Johnny depth in the squad back then, and we had to just do something. We signed a couple of players that didn't really have any need for long term. Just needed them for the rest of the season to get us promoted. It worked. Andre Anderson scored in the playoff final. He was one of those players that was vital for us. Now he's off to Genk, hopefully. Magno got a new contract as well. I believe Koleosho. We didn't actually give Koleosho a new contract because he was away on international duty. Enter contract negotiations. He's still away, is he? I don't know when he's back. He said he'd negotiate when he gets back from internationals. Rivero. Shit, did I forget to offer him out too? Yep. We did. Oh, PSG. PSG is our first friendly of the brand new season. Santos are in search for a manager. Yeah, Koleosho's back on the 7th or 8th. That's when we negotiate. Want to get rid of his release clause. Oh, 3rd in the league. Z's 3rd on the alphabetical. Hire an intermediary to sell. Ask agent about market interest. Desperate to sell. No offers. Hire an intermediary. Ask about market interest. Desperate to sell. Should I just put them on the unwanted list? Does that make a difference? Oh, there's that guy we're looking to buy, the centre back. Maybe he's not as good. There we go. We're about to sign. Actually, he is pretty beast. He is pretty good. Here we go, Carlson. Centre. When is he? Oh, the 3rd. Okay, so he won't be 21 until afterwards. When does he sign? On the 3rd of the 7th. Today. Yeah. Alright, that's our midfield. Fucking sussed. We have a solid midfield. We're going to get Darday then to play up front a bit, I say. All right, well, Lennon Miller.
Because I played my young keeper so much, now he's asking for a contract. At 17. He wants his first choice keeper.
Shit, yeah. You can always change that later, or like, you know, give him the contract and then change it and say if you get like, if you play well, then you can have it back. Kind of a gamble though. Hmm. Right, Miller, already worth 50 million. Fuck, I signed that Scottish midfielder for 8.5 million and he's instantly worth 50. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, well, we have your man Kasper Karlsson. Yeah, and I just signed a Swedish midfielder now as well for 6 million and he's worth 52 straight away. Midfielder right. Oh, okay, so he can play actually as an attacking player as well. So we could get him to play right wing. Yeah, he's solid. He can play midfield, and then we got him to play attacking midfield on the wing. Sorted. Sorted. Right, well, I definitely want him instead of Miller. I suppose we could have Miller playing for the under-21s. He's going to be a beast for the under-21s, that's for sure. Rodriguez and Sasa, are they going to play under-21s as well? Zukovic. Don't know, one of them definitely has to. Sasa and Rodriguez. Don't know. We've got so many players, man. Man, I've got so many players. Look at that, brilliant. He'll do good on the wing. Convince Obafemi to find a new club. Listen, man. Yeah, I've got so many attackers. Because, like, I just can't get rid of the ones I've got, and I'm replacing them. Okay, Felipe Gabriel. Okay, let's ask about. I'm interested. 60k to 600k. Breakthrough prospect, yeah. We'll give $500,000 maybe. Make an offer. We need the goalkeeper. We need him, folks. We need him. Okay, so how are we fixed now for transfers? Okay, we signed the 2 midfielders and the defender. Still Quag gone yet? Not yet. We need the right back. That'll be 4. Goalkeeper will be 5. And then who else are we looking at? Then the defender. So it's between a defender and a striker. I suppose we don't need another. I don't think we need either, to be honest. We definitely don't need another striker. We got loads. Good luck getting rid of all of them. So I suppose we'll get the right back, goalkeeper. That'll be 5. And then the centre back, I reckon, because Bayer is gonna go. He wants to leave anyway. Does Bayer? Maybe we can convince him to stay. Suppose now we can also look for players over 21. Like someone decent on the list here that's, you know, cheap, but over 21 at least. Like this guy, Karel Campos. Half decent, 4 mil. 22 years of age. Anyone else? Some more midfielders. We don't need them. Right, we're getting that right back. Yeah, of course, man. Any other wonder kids we can have a look at? Any others? Oh, we just signed one. We've got plenty. We've got so many wonder kids. No, come on. No, that's a young winger, young fullback, young attacking. Wonder kid. There's obviously not many, but how far away are we? Okay, there we go. 19 mil, 21 mil, 90 mil, 25. Let's go for Besiktas. Again, they're all too young, aren't they? 46, 45, 34, 17. Rafael Luiz. 21. Jason Van Duiven. Looks pretty good. Right. Nusa. Ooh, Antonio Nusa. What? Yeah, fuck that. That's probably because he played really well for you. The value went up. Hmm. Ooh. I mean, we're in the Prem now. We're in Europe, you know, paying big wages. I'm giving a few lads over 100 grand a week now. Yamada. Yeah, yeah. But like that, you're playing like top football now, so they'll expect it. Missed training, no, a full week. Gone AWOL. Half a week, multiple booking. Half a week. Yeah, go on, confirm. Pre-season team meeting. Welcome back, lads. Welcome back. Brilliant. Nothing else to talk about. Brilliant meeting. Love that. Training camp. Oh yeah, we're in China. Okay, is Koleosho back now from international? I suppose he is. Where is he? Let's offer him that new contract. There you go, important player. Absolutely. Bastard. He still wants the minimum release clauses. Koleosho contract. No. Shit. He still wants them bloody release clauses. That's the only reason why I want to give him a new contract. So I want to remove those release clauses. Carlson. He's a great lad. He's one for the future. we won't have to change the tactics for him to settle in. He'll find friends quickly. He's got lovely he's got lovely parents. Right, Aaron Ramsey. No, I guess we can't really continue to offer players out, man. Scargini is still out on loan. This lad, will we put him up for loan? Like Murray Campbell. Are we actually training this guy? We are, yeah. We've got some fucking depth. We can actually send these guys on loan, I reckon. Put one of them on the loan list and see what they do. See who offers. See who gets the best offer. They got to stay in the league though. I've got a beast of a squad, really. Who's my best false nine, though? I think Amdouni is the one I'm thinking I want to get rid of next. He did have a good season for us, but I think he's hit his peak. Don't think he's gone any further. Hamilton turns professional. How's my under 8? Have I even got an under 18s team, really? Yeah, we've got this guy. Yeah, we don't have a bad. Yeah, we got enough players anyway. Oh yeah, I thought his contract was out. Guess not. I mean, he's good enough for the first team, just about, but he's not getting any better, and he's not good enough for the first team, you know. He's not really. Hire an intermediary to sell him. Listen, mate. Time for you to find a new club. He's happy with that. Cool. We need to just get players out, man. No offers. Convince him to find a new club. Negative. Fuck, I've got so many just spongers. Oh, I've got so many spongers, man, who just don't want to leave and they're never gonna play. Okay, he's not. Oh, he is. Let's cancel that assignment. This guy, he's not bad. Handling, one-on-one reflexes, pretty good. Tall enough. And then Felipe Gabriel. He's the one we want. Again, handling, one-on-ones, reflexes. That's what we're after. Could be quality. He's not going to be top quality, but okay. Now this guy, right? Send him to Wimbledon, Chesterfield, or whoever the fuck they are. Let's see, we want him to. No. He has to be able to play for the reserve team if he isn't getting his game. Oh, no, none of them. Hibbs approach Campbell. No, again, he needs to play for the reserve team too. Bullet. Accept. Delcroix got rejected. Fuck. Okay, we mightn't get rid of Delcroix then. Oh, please say we get rid of Delcroix. They appealed it. So hopefully we can get rid of him. We don't want him. 600 grand. Alright, we gotta pay the full value for Felipe Gabriel. He'll be a good second choice. Top quality second choice. Rutgeerts. He doesn't seem like the worst goalkeeper either. He's not really developing much though. Delcourt and Paulinho are leaving us. We just signed Bullet. Fuck yeah. And he actually could do a job for us, centre back. We'll get him to do ball playing defender for a little bit. Just get him to be a bit better in the centre back position and ball control. Masengo, Vetro, Delcroix. Yeah, I do have a target to sell Delcroix, and I'm trying to, man, but you can't. Bloody Brexit, innit? Can't get a work permit. Plus, you don't play any international. You're not good enough. Mertens, then. Transfer. Cancel that transfer. We don't want him. No. No. Yeah, like he would have been great to get. It's this beast, man. I'm gonna put him on my short list. That Australian lad who was absolute speed demon. Kunda. Okay, no, he's no good. Youth. One for Villa here. And this guy, no. One near match. Okay, we knew him. South America. 21, 26k for a left back. No one else. Alright, we're looking for that centre back. Sydney. Dooney. Okay, the mentoring groups. Fuck. Oh, he's set to sign for Ipswich anyway. Nice. Yes. Fucking brilliant. Right, we got rid of him. Nice. Now all we gotta do is sign that new guy. Delcroix was like one of our best defenders there for a while. Gomez still injured. Wow. Alright, we play PSG in our first game now on the 9th, isn't it, today? Felipe Gabriel. No. Oh, we have to register. Right, so they're not interested in fucking selling this bloke. We might have to pay over the odds for him. I like that he's still going to be cheap. 750k will be okay. Still have 60 mil. Wage budget 300. Hang on, let's fucking. Why have we got so much in the bloody wage budget? Oh, we don't. Koleosho's got a minimum release fee though that I'm a bit worried about. Again, for teams in the Champo League, kind of. I would like to give them a new contract without them release clauses. You got when's your first friendly and who have you got? Yeah. Yeah, same. I got PSG. Yeah, like mine's just like a random. I didn't choose it, but I got fucking PSG in the first friendly. Okay, who's my... We could get Darde in there. Salam Dooney. Magno is probably our best. Inside forward is Koleosho. Winger is Hannibal's our best winger. Who's our best roaming playmaker? Masengo and Carlson are good. And Krivak's definitely my best deep lying playmaker. Valentin Gomez. Solid. And Bayer. Again, solid defensively, solid like. He's unhappy though. Okay, who's earning the most? Who's earning the big bucks here? Teles Magno is my best, and Toklamati, the two strikers, highest paid players. Then it's Hannibal on 75. Krivak, and then Koleosho. Koleosho will though become my highest earner if he signs that contract without the release clauses, because he wanted like 125 grand a week. I'll give it to him as he removes that release clause, because I'd hate to fucking lose him like that. You can lose him to a team in the Champions League. That could be, you know, Bayern are bastards for coming in and doing that. I don't want to resolve the contract talks, man. We'll just wait. Right, transfers. Transfer history. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. We signed 4. Sold 4. And yeah, we signed 4. These look last season, right? Transfers in 60 million, transfers out 60 million. That's crazy. This year we've sold 41 million and paid 17 million. Nice, yeah, so did I. Who did you get? Oh, right. Yeah. I think I know him from the Wolfsburg save. He's pretty good. He plays left back as well, doesn't he? Yeah, he's pretty good everywhere, really. Yeah, he's actually good. Actually, I wonder is Bullet better at right back? No. Paulinho. To Leeds. Right, let's change that. Let's change that though. Okay, Leeds in the Prem. Hearts make a Campbell approach. No. Snubs Genk. Fuck. Man, I have so many people that just won't leave. Like, I accept offers, they do the contract talk, and then they just say no. Yeah, I think he's gonna be my. He's gonna be my new. I think I'm just gonna demote them all to the under 21s. No, they can't all play for the under 21s, so they'll get sick of it sooner or later. Ramsey. Ramsey's one. Oh, I know. Ramsey. Oh. That's what I'll do. I'll change all the playing times. Of course. Happiness. Squad player. Surplus to requirements. Ah, okay. Yeah. Wow, how have I not done this already? Let's go through the whole thing. Surplus to requirements. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm gonna go through the whole thing and change their playing time. Just change it to so that they're surplus to requirements, so I don't need them. See if that works. I mean, some of them are fringe players anyway, but happiness, fringe player, like, but surplus to requirements. Didn't even piss them off, man. They're not even fussed. Squad player surplus to requirements, yeah. Yeah, some of them, they don't even give a shit, like. Usually if you change someone's squad status, they get pissed off. These guys just like, yep. There's our new centre back. Again, we'll get him training. And long range passes. Exit passing. Long range passes. What do you suggest? Stay back at all times? Nah, man. He's good at dribbling. Got ahead in him. Get him to hit them pingers. Who else? Is that it? That it? I think that was it. Jeez, yeah, right. So we're kind of, yeah, we're kind of sussed. I think Graf actually can do a job for us, right? We might keep Escardinha then. Let's not. We may actually need him, so let's not loan him out. He'll play under 21s football this season. Jetch. He'll go on the bench. These two play under 21s and be loaned out. Steves. Absolutely surplus. Sydney and Miller play under 21s. Kelly. Miller probably won't. So we got Masengo, Darde. Yeah, we've got so many players, man. So many players. Right, Rodriguez. Until match fit. It's like that. We've so much fucking games to play where these lads are gonna get a look out during the year. So many games this season. Right, I've got one more space for a young player. I've signed 5 already. And the last place will go to the goalkeeper. If I can find one. Yeah, there's Felipe Gabriel. Oh, this guy actually make an inquiry. He's not too bad. Felipe Gabriel isn't that great. Who else have we got? Menke? Is he better? Handling, one-on-ones, reflexes is 14. Michael's too expensive. Menke's absolute dirt cheap though. Florentine, again cheap. Wait, what's his? Handling is 12, one-on-one's 12, reflexes 13. Highly determined. Will probably develop quite nicely. And then this guy is 8.5 mil. Handling, one-on-ones, reflexes. Felipe Gabriel though, I know will be alright. Right, we're desperate, man. We're desperate. These guys are just gonna waste their careers sitting here. James Noodles. How you getting on? There we go, Felipe Gabriel. Right, let's give him a contract. Breakthrough. He wants to be first choice. We're not gonna do that. After 3 years, he definitely won't be. We might sell him by that time, though. How's your save going with Burnley? Pretty damn nice. Doing a network save with Z Hero. And he's Blackburn, I'm Burnley. We just finished our second season. We're coming into pre-season now of our third. First season, jeez, it was rough. It was rough. I nearly got sacked after like 12 games. We were 19th in the league in the championship after 12 games. And then I finished the season 6th, just in the playoff spots. And then we won the playoffs and penalties in the final. Got promoted. And then this season, first season in the Prem, or sorry, last season now at this stage, first season in the Prem, we finished 6th in the Premiership, got European football. So now we're prepping for the Europa League. We've got no homegrown players though, so we might suffer a bit. We might suffer in that regard. We've got no homegrown players. Actually, do we even have homegrown players for the league? I've only got 7 trained in England. We don't really have a lot. Whoops. Love the mixture. It's all youth players. But yeah, I went for like a complete rebuild. I mean, our first team is pretty good, and we've got I think what's really impressive is this. We came 6th in the Premiership at the average age of 21. Got European football. And our first team isn't bad. Like, we've got some quality here. And like that average age of 21, we'll be doing all right. We just signed a couple of new guys too. This guy's new. Again, he's 18. He's going to be good for a while.
Welcome.
Only 11 million as well. Cheap. Our record transfer is 11.5 million. We signed Tellez Magno there in January last year. Thanks for the follow, man. Are you playing this game yourself at the moment? And if so, who are you managing? What season are you in? And how are you getting on? I think the tricky thing now is getting rid of players. That's what I'm having real problems with. I've got so many players I need to get rid of. Shit. Season 2 at Sunderland. West End in England, level 9. Oh, Sunderland West End. Ooh. Jesus. Right down. Love the Lord of the Rings, man. It's hands down the best, isn't it? Yeah, I actually watched it there maybe 2-3 weeks ago. I did the full marathon again, watched all 3 of them back to back while because I didn't stream that day, and I just played Football Manager all day and had Lord of the Rings trilogy on all day for 12 hours beside me. It was a good day. Good day. Ads. I appreciate the patience. Sure. I'll just repeat myself when you get back. So we can sign this guy, this defender as well. Don't want to though. Do I? 2 million? Squad player? He's cheap. 2 million. And I think if I did, we could get rid of Bayer. Bayer's better. Paulinho's on his way out. We could play this guy. We already have the 2, and then the 2 youngsters, 2 reserves, 2 youngsters. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Gonna say no. And again, welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate the patience, man. You know what I was saying is, recently, about 2 weeks ago, I'd say. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Friday, like 2 weeks ago. I didn't stream that day. And I just played Football Manager all day on this monitor. And then I had the Lord of the Rings trilogy extended all day, 12 hours. It was a good day. Football Manager and Lord of the Rings. Cracking day. You have to, I always do that. Like, I'd say at least once a year. I do the marathon and watch all three of them back to back. So I do that at least once a year. Right, can I get rid of any of these guys? I really want to. I just need to sign a goalkeeper. And then I just have to get rid of players. That's all I have to do. All I need is another goalkeeper. And then I'm good. I reckon I'm good to go. Amdouni, he's kind of suffered playing as a false 9. My wife just left back to the UK today. Had to watch Return of the King for the first time. For the first time? Surely not. Surely not. And if so, wow. I'd love to watch that again for the first time. It'd be so epic. I mean, it's epic anyway when I watch it, like,
Welcome.
the best of days. FT Grafts 55. How you getting on? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're just about to play our first friendly. We're playing oh no, it's Thursday. Yeah, we play our first friendly on the Saturday. We play PSG. What better way to kick off a tough season, man? Wait till you see, actually. Let's have a look at this schedule, who we've got. Right, we open the season with Man City, then Chelsea, then Villa, then Spurs, then United. That's our first 5 games. I think at worst, when we come to December and January, we play Z Hero, he's Blackburn, then we play Arsenal, then Chelsea, then City, then Villa, then Spurs, then United. That's a horrible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row. Horrible. Yes, lad. You Irish? Yep, I am indeed. Oh yeah, I am. Sorry? On purpose? Ah, handy. Handy, yeah. So, homegrown. Ah, okay. Yeah, the domestic players are usually way more expensive. I don't really have anyone else I need to get. I don't think I need anybody else now, just a goalkeeper and then just a reserve keeper. And then I just need to sell players, get rid of a lot of lads, waste of time. It's like that. Once we sign the goalkeeper, that'll be all 6 under 21 players from foreign leagues bought. So we can't buy any other cheap players. This guy's 21 though. We could sign him. 8.5 million's a lot to play, or a lot to pay for reserve keeper, but he could be good. He's over 21, so he wouldn't count as like a foreign player under 21. We could sign him. We need to scout him again though, because right now I'm looking at buying the other lad. What was it? Felipe Gabriel. We're looking to sign him. He's cheap, but he'll be an under 21 foreign player. Cheap, tall, good. He's half decent, like he's not bad. Let's do in terms of price. I hate the way it keeps resetting every time I come back. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. For the first time, wow. Extended edition 2. In my opinion, there's no other editions anymore. It's extended or nothing. extended or nothing. Okay, 15 mil for him. Van Hoot, I could buy him. He's over 21. Sit down and enjoy them. 4 hours of pure perfection. Yeah. I mean, 12 hours. I'd like that. Less than like 2 weeks ago. 12 hours. All 4 of them. Or all 4 of them. All 4 hours of each one. So good. I like that. I'd say I do that at least once a year. So like probably twice. Kind of every couple of months. I kind of just you kind of just get the urge. Kind of just get the urge to do it. Samuja. Is he any good? No. Who's this guy? Classic Rock. No, he's no good either. Want to move over to the UK, we might. I'm getting her to sit down and watch all of them, including the Hobbits. I think the Hobbits now you can keep for another day, but definitely, like I think usually like once you watch the trilogy, the original one, like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, you kind of just want to watch the Hobbit because you just want more. You just want more of that, more of that, please. Can play for Parent Club Reserve, yeah. And important player? Straight up no. Straight up no. We've plenty of time though to find them. Oh, Finkraf, right, let's get him back playing left back. Full back, attack, yeah. Take that. Right, he can play centre back if needed, so he's nice to have on the team. Tottenham, fuck. Yeah, Spurs signed Restes. Shit. 28.5 million eventually. He was the keeper I was looking at getting, but we wanted, you know, I didn't. I should have fucking given them the money he wanted. He's gonna really improve Spurs. It's gonna be tough. We're cancelling this. We're not giving this guy, but like that we can only get 6 players under 21 from foreign, and we need a goalkeeper. So, and we've already signed 2 midfielders, so he's not joining in the end. Let's see, who have we bought? We've spent 28 million, made 41 out of, we sold 4, bought 4, and then if we look, I bought another one here, so we bought 5, sold 5. Again, yeah, like I bought this guy and then sold this I sold my keeper, second choice keeper, without buying a replacement. Toughest thing is having a beast of a regen and a big PL club basically hound them to join. You got to sell. The worst, I never do. I mean, the player can be upset all he likes. As long as we keep winning, eventually he'll come around. But massive problem is if they've got this feckin' release clause, which I've been trying to get rid of, but every time I go to negotiate contracts, he always wants a release clause, and he's the only player I managed to negotiate the release clause from all the other players. This guy, it's for teams in the Champions League. So any team in a like Champions League can just pay 78 million and just come and take him. I don't like that situation. I had the same with Magno, but his was like 48 million or something. And I just gave him a new contract, so I don't have to worry about that. 8.5 mil for this goalkeeper. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Then we'll have 1 extra spot for a foreign player that we can sign someone maybe in January. Maybe keep it low. I'd kill for 78 million. It's a lot of fucking cash. That's a lot of money. 78 million. And the worst thing is, now that I'm in Europe, He's going to be a target. He's going to be a target. People are going to come and take him. Right, let's see how we got on in our first game. Everyone's going to be wrecked. They're all still hungover from their holidays. We'll come into the office and get ready. I got 28 grand in the bank. You're nearly. That's nearly. You'll get to 78 million eventually. Nearly there. It's a little bit more. Just need a little bit more. Alright, here we go. I'll probably do this match and then call her there for the evening. What do you reckon? Sun's starting to come up now. PSG, yeah, it's only a friendly. It doesn't really matter. It's only a friendly, like first pre-season game. See, we can sign this guy. I don't need another striker though. Let's cancel that. Andre Anderson to discuss personal terms. Listen. Why have you got such an asking price on me? It's not fair. Okay, what's a fair price? 8 million? How about 10? 10 million and you can go. Let down 8. What about 9.5? He's let down 9.25. So he was happy with 9.5, man. He was happy with 9.5. Bring them into the office. Bit of negotiating. Come on in. Okay, I want to sell him anyway. I don't want, like, I want someone to take him. I don't want him. We've got so many players we just don't need anymore. So difficult. Like, I think that's what I'm finding most difficult is to get rid of players. Ramsey's one of them. Oh, we've already offered. We got rid of a few, actually. In all fairness, we did get rid of a few. Not enough. Not enough. Benete. He's one we want to get rid of. Desperate. They're all in their last year of the contract as well, so we don't really like have a choice. So we either get rid of them now or we lose them by the end of the year for free. Some of them I don't really care if I lose. Oh, but Femi, he can leave, man. He can leave on a. I'll give him away. I'd absolutely. Whoever wants him can just have him. I don't even want to argue. Macedonian, never seen a decent on the league. On a league like. A Macedonian, never seen a decent on he like that. Am I reading that wrong? Or am I just, I suppose it's late in the day. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning for me now. Oh yeah, thanks, yeah. Thanks, Z. Never seen a decent one like that. Yeah, the space got me. If my brain was working, I might have caught onto that. You're right, yeah. Right. I think the first game, let's have a look actually. We've got PSG and then we're off to China, so in like a week. So we got a week to our next game and then all training. So I don't think we have to kind of rest players. We can kind of just play them. I'll come back and I'll sell them then the next day. Aaron Ramsey, I did offer him out. No, let's offer him out. I don't want to send them out on loan either because they're like that. They're on the last year of their contract. So if he goes on loan, when he comes back, he'll be free. Maybe I might though, just to get rid of them. Just get them out of my face. I don't want them here causing trouble. Disrupting my expert training sessions. Right. Here we go, pitch side. We get ready for this game. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Maybe I'll play all my new players, see what they can do. Let's see, what are these guys? Okay, they're playing a 4-3-3. Okay, so I'll play Valentin Gomez is injured, right? So we'll get him off at least. Steve. I could put my new player on. Who else have we got? We got Escarginia. We've got Sydney and Miller. And I've got Rodriguez and Sasa. Okay. Okay, Koleosho was playing international duty, so he won't play this game. So let's get Rodriguez, Sasa. Who wants to play attacking left? Let's get Rodriguez on. Or, yeah, we'll put Rodriguez up front, Foster out wide. I'll put Sasa. Actually, let's play some reserve. No, I do want to play my best team. We'll play the other guys in the next game. And anyone too tired to play? Foster's actually pretty good. We can get... No, he's alright. Hannibal. Yeah, no, let's just play my best team. This guy's new. Hey, let's see. Let's go. Let's do it to it. PSG. First friendly after a successful season there last year, so back to it after the holiday. Some of the lads are still a bit hungover, not fully fit yet, not fit at all actually. Let's see how they get on. Ah, fucking the jerseys are so similar. This is going to be real annoying to see. Right. I suppose we'll just play balanced. I might go defensive for a little bit. Cautious maybe after 15 minutes. Defensive maybe then for the rest of the game. After maybe, what, half an hour, maybe the end of the first half. Yeah, it's all about getting the fitness in these games. Just as long as you come out of it with no injuries, you know, that's a success. And Dooney, alright, I do like that false 9, the way he drops into that space. And then pushes up, yeah. Hannibal loses out. Is that Theo Hernandez playing centre back? Or is it a different Hernandez? No, because it's... Yeah, no, obviously not. Lucas. Well, okay, that's shit. Zaire Emery, I think he's like one of the best players in the game. Becomes one of the best anyway, in a very short time. Cautious. Very cautious. Yeah, let's go cautious. 2 minutes in. Yeah, 2 minutes in, 1-0 down. Not ideal. I've said that. Don't see a lot of direct free kicks. Be great not to get injuries and a decent show out. That's the ideal situation, but if I had a choice between winning this game and getting an injury I'd be like, no, I'd rather lose it and get no injuries if given the choice. But yeah, you want a good run anyway. If you lose it, it doesn't really matter, but all about performance, right? It's all about the performance. Give me something. So far they've given me nothing. So maybe a bit of encouragement. Come on guys. Let's get back into the swing of things, shall we? Maybe I should fire them up. Again, they're all, look, you see all the stats, they're all like not match sharp at all. Don't know, what can you do? Some sort of show, even if you lose. Exactly, yeah, that'd be nice. I'd very much be happy with that. So far, we're like nothing. No, it's a nothing game. Both of us, both teams aren't showing up. They got a quick early goal. Oh fuck, we got the injury. Bollocks. Bollocks. Well, I suppose we get to play our new right back. This guy's new. See what he can do. Yeah, straight away. Within the first half hour, we got an injury. Oh, and he gives the ball away. Who's this? Bayer. Bayer, he's looking to leave. He wants to leave, apparently. He doesn't want to hang around anymore. Right, maybe fire them. Nah, actually. No pressure, lads. They like that. No pressure. Don't worry about it. It's only friendly. Play without pressure. Alright, we got the new right back on the pitch. Talon Bullet. Or Bullet. Don't know how you pronounce it. Never met the chap. We just call him Talon. Holy fuck, my man, you're still going? Closing in on 9 hours, you mad lad. Well, Z's up for it tonight, so I figured, why not? Why not? We get the pre-season out of the way and we can start then, you know, playing games. We'll be back tomorrow as well. We'll be back tomorrow evening. Pre-season kind of takes a lot. There's a lot of admin to sort out and lot to get ready for. Yo, Simple Network. Hi, how are ya? Figured I'd go to work after an all-nighter because I'm insane. Yeah. Yeah. Right, now we can start berating them. This is fucking shit. This is bullshit. What are we, 8.5 hours now? Nearly 8.5. Nice. That's a full shift of work. That's a full day's work right there. Talking absolute bollocks for 8.5 hours. Great. Come on. Give the fans something to cheer for. Give the lads a good fisting at half time. They usually respond well to that. They're taking it to us. We might go positive. Maybe we'll turn it up. Go a bit positive. Or will we make changes? Well, this is like my first team pretty much. So I think in the second game we play like we're in China on a tour. But I think in our second game we'll play our like reserve team. Who was it? He's been streaming for as long as been conscious, or my dude. Why not? Why not? It's not every day. Used to, man. I used to every time like I started a new game, like I'd get carried away and stream for remember the first time when I started playing ESO. I started playing Elder Scrolls, streaming Elder Scrolls. I just like randomly did a 12-hour stream just because I was bet into the game. Just played it all night for 12 hours, streaming it. Good fun. But it was more like when I got to like the 10-hour mark, I was like, well, I might as well go for the 12 hours, right? It's kind of the way it worked. This is bullshit. This is a bad performance, boys. Berate. Fucking shit. They respond well to that. Ooh, we nearly got a goal there. We nearly pulled one back. Pulled one out of our arse after getting tanked for the entire game. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 20 minutes left. Anyone too tired? And once they get into the red, we'll start making them changes. Right, there we go. Talis Magno is coming on.
Big one.
Time for big Frodang. Thanks, Jared. We'll get Benel on the pitch. In the midfield, will we get the new boys on? Nah, we'll actually, yeah, let's get the new guy. Carrison and Masengo. We might as well change everybody. Borza. Sadly, this is just one of those games you look at and kind of figure out how to turn it around, especially facing Champions League regular. Yeah, it's like some days you just have to accept it's not your day. Some days it just doesn't work for you. You just got to go, right, we'll finish today with our heads held high somehow, and then we'll come back and we'll do better next time. Tricky though. Bayer. Who else have we got? Steve. We got that new lad. We will change everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. That's the full team. We'll change the keeper as well. Why not? Right, there we are. Did you see one? Against the shit keeper though, right? That's usually the case. Like, you could have it's the keepers as opposed to the takers, I think. Good thing you didn't see that, because we're losing 3-0. Damn. Zaylan Bullet, he's the new lad. And it's Sengo. Ooh, tackling Mackey. He was injured all of the last 3 months. Darday comes on. He's going to be a bright spark in the future. Darday. He can play everywhere in the top half of the pitch, midfields, out wide, up front. He's only 19. He will be a homegrown player as well next season, which I'm looking forward to that. Right, encourage. Come on now, lads. I have a question. Do you manscape your face, or does it just naturally grow that way? No, I do. I shave Shave the sides. And I trim with the
It's
buzzy
too big
one.
for us.
That's enough. But you know, I shave the side here with a razor because it usually like grows in all patchy here, so it looks kind of stupid. So we shave it, and then I use the rest with a buzzy thing. An electric razor, that's the name. Sorry guys, brain's not working. 5 a.m. AM should be illegal. Unless it's dark. The dark AM is still okay, but when it starts to get bright and birds are chirping, that shit should be illegal. And Asensio scores. Damn, we're getting bullied. We're getting bullied. Fuck. Not nice. It looks like I'm playing the game in like fast speed. Mine grows like a fucking orc, and it pisses me off. Are orcs hairy? Dunno. Maybe. Oh. Will we go? Let's attack for the last 5 minutes. Go all out attack, lad. There's the new lad as well. Ogbamudia. Was that his name? Again, he's new. It might take me a while to get used to his name. There's Darday again, coming deep. He's playing in that false 9 role. Drops into midfield. Looking for space. Okay. There he is. Ogbamudia. Was there an N? Ogbamudia. Yeah, that's Ogbamudia. Oh, lovely ball. Darday again. He's going to be a bright spark, man. He's going to be nice. He's one for the future, alright. Good old Darday. We signed him last year for 7 million. Now he's worth like 50. Yeah, he's good. I thought he's a midfielder, but he can play up front. We haven't played up front now. Not bad at all. I mean, 4-2. They showed me something in the end. We actually got like half decent chances. Fair play. Match fitness. We have one injury, unfortunately. I hope he's not injured for too long. I hope it was just like a knock or something. I'm off mic now. It's a bit early to talk. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. I hope I'm not wrecking anyone's head in the vicinity. Any shouts for a raid, or is it up to me to have a look? Do you have any recommendations for anywhere to raid to? That was a good showing, I suppose.
Welcome.
I'll take it. And good Eddie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry you had to sorry if you witnessed that horrible display against PSG there. First friendly of the season. Then we're off to China. We're going to China on a pre-season tour. I think we've got like 3 friendlies in China. Then we've got another one, and then we've like 5 absolute ripper games. Totally up to you, yeah, cool. Don't know if I know anyone who streams at this hour. I'm a grumpy misanthrope, so I don't know anyone who's streaming. Yeah, like at this hour, this is my sleep time. I don't think I'm ever awake. Well, no, I am awake at this time, really. Right. Let's see. We did no offers for Vetro. Convince him to find a new club. That's enough. Convince. Yeah. Can we sell him now? Offer him out. 7 mil. I guess maybe that's a bit much. Cheers from Portugal. Obrigado, cara. Tudo bem. Right, let's go back to the office. That's not the fucking office. Jesus, where was I? What the hell is this? Reloading the skin. Now we're in the office. Right. I reckon, will we save her there, Z? Save her there. Save her for later. We'll be back on this later. Later? Same day. Actually, there's a fiery lass named Ferocia who I used to watch. If you want to raid there, I'll have a look. See who. I haven't had a look yet, but I might do. Although if I don't know anyone who's online, I'd usually just find someone playing the same game. You know, because it's handier. But I must check her out then. If that's someone, give her a follow. See, catch one of the streams. Say hello. Okay, so we got loads of new players. We just got to get the goalkeeper in. And let's see. We'll see who we have online. Cracking into the season. We got European football. We're pretty much set up for a new season in Europe. We've got no homegrown players, so we're going to struggle for registration. We're only going to be able to have like 20 players registered for the Champions League. We're going to kind of struggle in that regard. But see what happens. Better than not being in Europe, right? We might concentrate a bit more on the cups this year too. Right, let's see who's on. Yeah, again, nobody really. Let's see, is there anyone playing Football Manager? We can have a look. It was a good old evening though. Hefty old stream. We'll be back on it later as well. Hey, let's have a look. Who's on? Who can we raid? Okay. Again, I don't know anyone. So we can go. Let's go to. We'll stick with the same game. So we'll just find someone playing Football Manager. I presume this one's in English. We'll raid Biff Gimbal. Never been here, don't know him. Never seen a stream. But let's go say hello before I pass out. Thanks everyone for joining, folks. Thanks, Z. It was a good old evening. And yeah, we'll be back later to actually start this season, I reckon. We'll get through the end of the pre-season and finish it up. Thanks to all the subbers, the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old. We got a fair amount of follows today. Much love. All the chatters and all the lurkers. Appreciate you, folks. Like that, we'll be back later. Same game. We'll go say hello to Biff. He's playing Football Manager. I think he's managing Torquay. So we'll say hello and see how he gets on. Yeah, if I don't see you later, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.